This is from my heart. Fucking fill me up, come on! Wanna see the chat going fucking crazy? What's the appetite for me? Final Fantasy isn't all I play. All their games are lame, but still the same. I only play games that are popular. Only buy the games that makes it that way I know. I have a shallow mind, but you can kiss my behind. Final Fantasy, it consumes my life, and that's probably why I'll never have a wife. Final Fantasy is an awesome music, and that's probably why it always gets remixed. I always buy the soundtrack to each game. It was the only thing that I would listen to. Oh, sure, they drive me insane. Maybe they think that I'm a fool. Maybe I'm here to say screw you. Final Fantasy on PlayStation 2 with music by Nobuo and Brax by O2. This Final Fantasy number 10 will save the world again. Right here from my own den. Hopefully I'll get through the game just fine. I don't know why I continue to play each game. They'll be making these until the end of time. I guess I will play for these new teams. So just wait. Wait. Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy. Wait. Okay. Another world awaits you. Don't you give up on it. You bite the hand that feeds you. All alone, cold filthy wonder. Memories of it cloud your sight, fills your dreams, disturbs your slumber. Lost your way, a fallen night. Oh, now aim is steady. Another world awaits you. 1,000 years, you ready? The other world, it takes you. Bum bum bum, bum bum bum, bum 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 bum, bum bum bum, bum bum bum, bum bum. Go into the sand, dust in the sky. Go now, there's no better plan than to do or to die. Free me, pray to the face in the face of the light. Free me, feeling the sin, get ready to fight. You know, you will, you know, you will. You know it, you know it, you know it, you know that you will. You know it, you know it, you know it, you know that you will. No. Fight, fight, fight. Fight, fight, fight. Fight, fight, fight. Fight, fight, fight. Bum, 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 Final Fantasy. Die, and you wonder the other world it makes you. Dreams, they rip asunder. you. Free, now, ride up on it, up to the height it takes you. Go, now, if you want it, another world awaits you. Wah! Whoa, whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa,
Hello? Hi. 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 I streamed for 13 hours last night. What the hell? I didn't get to sleep until 3 a.m. because I was still too giddy. I couldn't sleep. I was like, I can't believe I streamed for 13 hours and I got to play my favorite game for the whole time. 21, nothing wrong with me. 22, nothing wrong with me. 23, nothing wrong with me. 24, nothing wrong with me. I had so much fun, and I'm ready to have even more fun today. But first, I have a special announcement. There's gonna be, there already is, new Halloween merchandise, which is Halloween themed shirts, and it features me as a nyanpire. Here, bam, and bam. And this one is with art by Lin Mamechi, and this one right here is by Gasu Guno, and they're both so cute. It's me about to suck your blood. I love them because they look like horror movie posters. They're so good. And also there's a Ouija board. And on the store there's a Ouija board themed after V Shoujo. So you can summon evil spirits using us. You can use us to summon evil if you wish. But also you can wear a cool Halloween shirt with me about to suck your blood. And I have a glass of blood. Nice fancy wine glass. I'm holding it so elegantly. Wow. And there's like a gothic castle in the background. Night of the Living Nyanners. Whoa. And the skirt is so frilly and cute. Oh. And this one, I'm leaping at you. And my claws are out, and there's blood dripping from my mouth, like I just got finished with one of my prey. Only one of my boobs is sticking out in between the shirts. But yeah, new Halloween merch is up. Everybody has their own Halloween costumes. Silverveil is a witch. Ray is a cat mummy, which I thought was very cute and dare I say, perfect. And Mousy is an angel, which is also so cute because she is an angel, darn it. And Mel is like a kaiju Godzilla monster. Zen is a Frankenstein's monster. Fruit is a devil fruit. Hime is a nun. The scariest Halloween costume of all, Hime being a nun. Yeah, Dino Godzilla Mel. We all have our own costumes and it's super cute. I love it. There's 2 shirts for everybody. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. And I'm really excited because the art is super good. Look at that. 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 I want to wear it. I wanna be one of those people that does the like, how many suits can I wear at once challenge. Oh, like on from Persona 5 when she just puts on 100 shirts. I just wanna wear them all. But yeah, yesterday, I don't know how many of you weren't here yesterday. I did a marathon stream, and because I cannot stay up 24 hours due to health issues, I have cut my marathon stream in half, and I did 13 hours yesterday, and I'm probably gonna do 10 or maybe a little more today. I basically, I went to bed like an hour or two after I ended stream last night, and I woke up, I got breakfast, and I'm ready to go again, and I'm gonna play my favorite game of all time, Final Fantasy X. And we left off at the Thunder Temple in Mushroom Rock. We're about to get Ixion, the Thunder Pony, and we just experienced the Operation Mihan, and it didn't go very well. Also, I won the Blitzball game without much difficulty, and everybody cheered me on, and it made me so happy. I was so blessed. I got the trophy and the strength sphere for Orin. I feel so accomplished. Today, I'm hoping... I think we should be able to make it to... Bavel, at least, today? Like the wedding part. I think we should be able to make it there. Because right now, we're almost to the part where you meet another character in your party. And after that, the story kind of ramps up a bit. And it's pretty much the midpoint of the story coming up pretty soon. And then things just start going bam, 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 bam. Right after that. I'm the Blitzball champion! Yeah, I'm about to ride the Shoopuf! I'm so excited! Shoopuf! Shoopuf launching! This game is very long. I have beat it in like 20-ish hours before, but it's hard to do that while streaming, I've found. But I'm gonna try to beat it in 3 streams. We'll see. And I am off tomorrow because I thought that if I did 2 marathon streams in a row, I would be absolutely dead by Wednesday, so I figured I should take a break. And then I'll probably be blah 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 blah. If I don't manage to get super far today, I'll do more, like a lot more on Thursday. We'll see. It's probably gonna be a whole week of Final Fantasy. I love Final Fantasy so much. Yeah, it's a slow speed run. I'm doing a nice pace through the game, like a jogging pace. Speedrun is like sprinting, and how I normally play this game, I take like a leisurely walk, but right now I'm jogging. And without further ado, let's video game. Let's do a game. Let's see. We named our protagonist Tight Ass. Tight Ass. That's him. Guess I'll go with this because the autosave is from earlier. Here we are at the Mushroom Rock. It is opened up for us. Oh god, I went into the other area. Look! Ah! The rocks are electrocuted. And here is Classical and his friends. They have the single Chocobo that they rescued from Operation Mihan because all the other ones in the ranks sadly perished. Boop boop boop. Oh, and one of the choices we made last stream was we got to decide whether a certain NPC lives or dies, and chat decided to kill that NPC. So the one that is alive is this guy, and I guess we should go talk to him now. I don't know, I'm kind of scared.
Hey.
Listen. I feel
Got
bad.
it. He's dead. He was a good fighter. He just wasn't lucky enough.
Ah, damn it! He was young. He pushed his luck. What was he thinking going up there in the front lines like that? He should have stayed back with command. Damn it! Damn it all!
Oh god, I was the one who told him.
Knock it off!
You don't know what it's like!
I do know.
Oh god, he really does know.
I'm sorry.
This feels so
Why don't you-
awkward.
Go home now. To be safe.
Cause
Take it
we
easy a while. Rest, yeah?
Titus was literally the one who told him to
You
go
need
to the
some
front
R&R.
lines.
You're hurt, yeah?
I guess so.
It's
Get better.
our fault.
I can't beat up on you when you all depressed, huh?
Right.
Oh, don't laugh like that. It's not a good time to do the Oh, thank you, Vandanto, for gifting those subs like 10 minutes ago. Sorry, that was probably during my stream intro when I was screaming like a howler monkey. Mousy, hello! I guess people die all the time in this world because there's a giant whale monster that destroys things all the time. So maybe they're just used to trying to carry on like normal after a loss. Because it's the only way they can stay sane.
This is all punishment for turning from Yevon.
No, it's my fault! Ah! I'm the one who told him to go to the front lines! Ah! God, there's another cutscene. If you let Luzu die, you find Gata here, and he is freaking out even more. And he says that he found Luzu torn in half. Like, he literally says that. He's like, I found him, he was torn in half. And I got that cutscene the first time I played when I was little, and it freaked me out so bad, I had to stop playing. Like, I turned off my console when I got that cutscene because I was so scared. Just from the mental image of him finding him in two pieces on the beach with his, like, guts everywhere. Ugh! Oh, Luzu dying is pretty much the default, cause if you don't do anything, if you don't talk to Gata at all, Luzu will die. And I feel like it's what the story wants to happen, cause there's always like death flags leading up to it, and the conversation you have with Luzu right before Operation Mihen kind of sets it up for him to die. But I guess there's something fitting about Gata dying too, cause Luzu, I guess, like, experiences what Waka would have experienced before, but man, that's sad as hell. It's not fair. Oh, he's on.
So you're a champion of Yevon now, Braska?
The way Orin talks about his pilgrimage with Braska and Jet, he makes it sound like they were just like getting drunk all the time and just fucking around. And they kind of were. At least Jet was for most of it.
I beg your pardon. May I ask your name?
Braska was wild.
I am Summoner Yuna, from the Isle of Besaid.
He was like a
As I
hippie.
thought. The daughter of Lord Braska. You have the look of your father.
Oh yeah, this is
My father? You knew him?
the voice of Raiden from
No.
Metal Gear.
I have never met the man. Ah, my apologies. I am Isaru. I am a summoner, like you.
I'm Pussy. Pleased to meet you.
Why do
And
they
I'm
have
Maroda.
their like
I'm
5-year-old
guarding
brother
my big
with
brother
them?
here.
Since I was a child, I've always looked up to Lord Braska. I wished I would someday become a high summoner like he was. You must have some of your
Meat
father's
shield.
talent in you. I believe you might someday defeat sin.
I'm not really. I've only just become a summoner.
She's so humble.
Of course, I've no intention of losing either. So perhaps we should race to see who can defeat Sin first, no?
Very well then. I accept your challenge.
Isaru!
Yuna, I beg your leave. Good luck to both of us.
Yes.
Yes. I look at when they say yes really fast. Yes. Yes. Oh man, it's time for another puzzle. But wait, there's treasure. But wait, there's more. Yes. Yeah, I'm sorry for pointing out how they edited the voice lines in this game, because once you know about it, you start noticing it everywhere. It's even more noticeable when you're wearing headphones. When you play on like a old CRT TV with like shitty speakers, you don't notice it at all. Except for when it's really obvious. There's one line later in the game that's like really awkward. It's said like super fast and sounds like a robot. You'll probably realize it when you see it. Yeah, it's with Yuna by my side. Man, I don't know how I'd feel about a remake of this game. I feel like, I don't know, a remaster is enough. I don't know if a remake would be able to capture the magic.
You are Yuna's guardian, no? Moroda's heard a curious rumor. I thought you should know.
I heard it from those crusaders. Seems that summoners have been going out on pilgrimage and just disappearing.
It could just be the fiends got them, but not so many so quickly.
Oh?
Sorry I don't know more, but watch your back.
Maybe it's Candlejack.
Ain't much future for a guardian without a summoner, eh?
What? What you all talking about?
We're talking about doing your job as a guardian.
Why is he a guardian? He's like
I'm
3.
good. Right, big brother?
He's going to die. He's going to be eaten by
Please be
like
careful.
a fucking level 3 monster.
Passe!
Oh, what?
He would die to
We're
like a
leaving.
20 HP
Be
slime.
right there. See ya.
I don't like Isaru. Isaru was a fucking snake. And secondly, why are you bringing your like 2-year-old little brother on your pilgrimage? One of the most dangerous things you can do. Probably is just a meat
The
shield.
Cloister of Trials lies within. Are you prepared?
I'm an official guardian now, so I can go in without getting in trouble. And do the puzzle. Puzzle.
All right, Guardians, at attention.
We are ready.
Hell yeah, I'm
All
back.
right, let's do it.
I could barely sleep last night because I was so excited to play again. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Waka. What did I name my summons last time I played? Didn't I name the first one Cloaca, but I spelled it differently? Here we go. I'm gonna speedrun this puzzle. Just you watch, baby. Okay. I'm hiccuping already. Man, my throat is fucked from talking for 13 hours yesterday. 13 hours of screaming and doing the stupid Family Guy voices and drinking gin and eating McNuggies. resets the trials after the summoning is done? Is there just like a guy hiding out in the walls? And he just flips a switch to change everything back? Oh, okay, I have a special sphere. The Jose sphere. I think I need this to... Okay, this stays in here. And now we want to take this out so that we can open up this door. And then, wait. Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this. We need to light up the eyeball. Oh, I know what to do. You put the special spear to make a special glyph show up. And then... Wait, let me grab. Sin Burton, oh my god. Thank you. Thank you for gifting those subs. These are kind of like escape rooms. Actually, summoners can die in here. A lot of summoners do, apparently. They can't even make it past these puzzles, and then they get trapped in here and they die. I don't remember if you have to put 2 or 1 to make it a floating platform. We'll see. Maybe 2. Yeah, someone probably has to clean up the corpses. No! I don't want it in there. No, I don't want that. Give me the sphere. Put the sphere in the sphere-shaped recess. I wanna be a professional Cloister janitor so I can clean up after summoners. I bet they leave like sweat droplets all over the floor. I can just be a human Swiffer. There you go. I have restored the eye. And now we're done in here. Don't need to be in here anymore. Bring this back. And now I'm pretty sure I can close this. Doesn't need to be open anymore because we don't need to be in there anymore. We don't need to be in there. And then we can take this, put that here. And then we're gonna take each of these and light up the wings. On the left and the right. And there's an upper level to this place, but it's pretty easy, it's pretty fast. Getting the destruction sphere stuff isn't very hard at all. A lot of these puzzles aren't really hard, they're just annoying. Cause it's tedious, it's tedious to have to carry just one sphere. And the bevel one is the most annoying of all, cause you can't even move around normally. You have to move around on like a conveyor belt platform and stop it on the exact right time. Ooh. Ooh. Touch the glyph. I have touched it. And here is the Destructo Spear. We're going to use this to our advantage. Yuna almost dies in the Besaid Cloister at the beginning. That's why Titus goes in, because he's worried about her. Because he's been in there for over like a day or 2. And praying in the cloisters takes a lot out of you. So it's not just being alone without like sleep or food or water. It's like you're having your spirit drained by praying to the faith too much. Did I get them all? Oh yeah! I gotta bring back the guy, the dude, The badger with the eels. Let's do this. Wait. I don't know where the fucking. This is supposed to restore the fucking pedestal. Did I not push all these in? Did I? Oh, I didn't push them all in. I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. Hey, it's still faster than most people could do. Most people would be like, where do I put this spear? And then I'd laugh in their face and spit on them. Push the fucking thing. Push the fucking. Oh. There we go. Okay, I got the thing. I got the magic sphere. I wonder if I should use that on Lulu. I still have a magic sphere and an MP sphere that I need to use. And I think I'm gonna use it on Lulu, because Lulu, Yuna can technically be a stronger mage than Lulu later, but right now, I just wanna power level Lulu while she's still viable, because she's super good in like most of the game. Yuna's really good for super boss stuff. Oh, she's praying. She's gonna go in.
Well.
Oh shit! It's Donna.
Still traveling with
oh,
quite
you
the
messy
crowd, I
bitch.
see.
Oh, the claws are out.
What is it, Bartello?
You've got
know
your
this
little
riffraff?
boy toy in his BDSM harness.
Aaron, no?
What
Yes.
of it?
Can I shake your hand? Aaron. No.
Aaron.
Sir Aaron.
Aaron.
You're the reason I became a guardian.
Oh, Orin is so nice to even let him shake his hand.
Thank you, sir. This means so much to me.
Aww.
Calling the personal guardian the Lord Braska riffraff?
And you call yourself a summoner?
Her necklace looks really good today.
Bartello,
Her
enough.
pearl
Get
necklace.
back here.
Hang in there, buddy. Eh?
Oh man, he is what they call whipped. Oh my god, what the? I forgot to turn my alert noises on. I'm sorry. Oh my god, red lemonade. Thank you. I'll replay that here. What the hell? Fuck. What the fuck? What? Thank you. Thank you, red lemonade. Thank you so much. Thank you. Why? Oh, and thank you also to Astro Senpai for the gift subs earlier too. Thank you so much. Alert sounds are now on so I don't mistakenly miss them and feel really bad. I'm sorry. Oh.
Stop pacing around. Be calm and wait.
But I'm so nervous.
I swear, I'll never wash this hand again.
Please, touch me with that hand and I'll remove it.
Do you think that's his, fapping hand?
How much longer? She sure is taking her sweet time.
Man, Donna just does not hold back. She just does not give a shit. You have to respect that in a way. Because most of these characters are all like polite and respectful and like overly adhering to like the customs of the world, but she's just like, fuck all you guys. I'm gonna wear a dress with my ass hanging out and just talk shit to everybody. Might as well, if you're a summoner, like, you don't have much to lose. You might as well be a bitch.
Quite the show, yeah?
You're gonna save
so
the
good on
world.
the
Who
heart,
cares
though.
if you were a bitch if you saved the world? Yeah, you gotta respect it. Respect her butt hustle.
You should try to settle down. Yuna
Everyone's
will be
calling me
blamed
out
if
for being
anything
ADHD. Defrost Taicho, thank you! I left yesterday's marathon all night while I slept. I only woke up once. You choking on water and laughing at field playground. I was trying to do a stupid skit where I was like, oh, I'm gonna drink this Dasani water. What's the worst thing that could happen? And I had it in my mouth and I was desperately searching for Minecraft hit/damage noises and I couldn't find them and I kept playing the wrong sound effects. I just spit my water everywhere because I couldn't hold it anymore.
Pick spot. Shut up. Wait.
Yes, sir. I'll go wait over here. I feel bad for people who put my stream on when they sleep because I scream so much. I must give people so many nightmares.
So much to your father.
My God, you
All
sassy
these
little
guardians. And
minx.
so Oren too.
The purple
And I hear
eyeshadow,
Mr.
like,
Seymour's
oh,
quite taken with you. The
ugh,
world
skin
must
me
look
alive.
different when you're the daughter of Lord Braska.
This has nothing to do with my father. I'm traveling on my own, as a full-fledged summoner.
Yuna sounds a little drunk.
Oh, is that so?
She's Yevon drunk.
Then try standing on your own two legs for once.
She's just...
Your guardians won't be able to protect you when the time comes.
She's doing tough love. Yeah, her voice actress is so good at sounding like a nasty, sassy bitch. Okay, chat! It's time for you to name another summon. We'll do it how we did it the last 2 times. Just throw out some suggestions in the chat, and I guess if the mods are okay with it, they can make a poll out of all the choices. And it's gotta fit into 8 characters, and it can't be named after any, like, people. No real people or other streamer names, okay? I wanna be respectful. But, the other summons' names are Cloister and Yifrit. Maybe we could stick with that sort of theme, I don't know. Horse Doors! Doors! Can you imagine Doors art of like an anime girl turning into Ixion? Would horse conch fit? I walked right into that one. Not gonna lie, I have... The only person I have to blame is myself. God damn it. See you guys next week. Oh, what's the name? Oh my god! Oh. Okay, the choices... The choices are... Horse conch, horse donk, dorse... Gunicorn? Dixion. You guys are horrible. This is a majestic, beautiful creature. And you're basically turning this beautiful, hooved, majestic animal into glue with your disgusting names. Like horse conch. It's the conch of the horse. Horse conch. It's French. You pronounce it like horse conch. I hate. I hate. It's so horrible. You pronounce it like hors d'oeuvres. It's like or honk. Or horse divorce. Or terms. Oh my god, I want or terms. I know how to speak French.
We're leaving once Yuna gets here.
Okay. Oh,
No
it's
matter
time to
how
go on a
dark the
trip.
night, morning always comes. And our journey begins anew.
That's one of my favorite quotes of all time.
Get ready for the journey ahead.
Journey ahead for me to poop on. I'm coming! It's time to wake up Yuna. Oh, Lizzo is praying.
I suppose this is farewell, then.
Huh?
No, where's
I'm
he?
leaving. Back to Besaid.
Is he retiring?
I can't stay here eating the temple's bread forever.
But the temple's bread
I'm
sounds
one of the
so
only
good.
crusaders still here. You're leaving, I hear. Farewell. I hope we meet again.
Lizzo. Thank you, Alex. I'm sorry. Alex held team music. Or Alex held. I'm sorry. Alex held the music. Thank you.
She was working until dawn, healing the wounded, sending the fallen.
She's sleeping.
Okay. I guess I'll just let her sleep for now then. Morning.
What? Morning?
Don't worry.
But it's morning.
She overslept.
I'm so sorry.
She has to stream.
I'll get ready right away.
Yuna, load up OBS.
Don't worry. It's okay.
Look at how she scurries around. It's so cute. Oh no, I love this cutscene. Oh no.
Yo, sleepyhead.
Sleepy.
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
Look at you. You still got sleepies in your eyes.
Please forgive me.
Really, there's no rush. Here, your hair.
She's got bad
A
head.
summoner with bad hair. What's the world coming to?
You could have woken me up.
We called to you, but with all that snoring.
I can't believe Yuna actually snores.
What is it today? Everyone's picking on me.
Orin too?
Sir Orin?
Once Lady Yuna fixes her hair, we leave.
Oh!
I hadn't really laughed like that in a long time. It was only later that I realized. The only one really laughing then was me. Laughing must have been the only thing keeping them going.
I feel that. Man. Yuna's theme is so soft and it tugs at my heartstrings so hard. Oh, goodbye. Wait, do you have a gift for me? Yeah! Give me potions.
Off so early?
The Chocobo.
Lady Yuna, you must be exhausted after working so hard last night. Will you be okay?
Yeah, I'm very exhausted.
I feel that I have rested enough, but thank you for your kindness. Will you be leaving too?
Yes. First we cross the Moonflow, and then we head north in search of Chocobos to replace those we have lost.
Once we find Chocobos, our mounted forces will ride again.
Huh? Aren't you missing someone?
Captain! Wait for me!
Why does Classical remind me of Shinji so much?
What took you so long? We're leaving.
Like... And Lucille is like Asuka, and Elma is Rei.
You expect me to keep up with a Chocobo?
Wait for me!
Lady Yuna, I wish you good fortune. Elma, Classico, let's go.
Ma'am.
Hey, can I just rest a sec?
No complaints.
Get in the Chocobo, Shinji! No, not in it! Ah! I sound like David Lynch's character in Twin Peaks! Can you talk to the monkeys? You can't. Oh, this monkey is chasing me! Ah! Are there any good Final Fantasy X YouTube poops? I want to make a YouTube poop of her saying
Where to next?
We cross
and
the
just
Moonflow.
play it backwards so it's like
Gotcha. Moonflow, baby, here we come.
Moonflow, baby, let's go! Yeah, 100 people died yesterday. Woo! Okay, here we go. Oh man, I'm having flashbacks to talking about Kimari's foreskin for like an hour. It's just a flesh wound. Oh, they're a couple. Wait, there's a chest right here. Fuck you, Shalinda. I want the chest! Oh, no, I don't you. I don't like these. Does dark attack work? I wonder if I could probably petrify this with Waka's ball. Let's see. TKO is really overpowered. Let's see. Fuck! One more Waka hit, and then we'll be in business. It's like a 50-50 chance? God damn! Petrify the fucking plant monster! Oh.
So you need someone with magic skills.
If it was immune, it would say immune. There we go. Woo! Dun, 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 dun. It's nice being able to just do that. If you play this game, make sure, sorry, my throat is so fucked from yesterday. When you get to Operation Mian, before that, make sure you pay off Owaka's seed money thing, so he'll give you a big discount. And buy the TKO for Waka. It makes everything a breeze for a little bit. Once you get later in the game, there's a lot more random enemies that are immune to stone.
Good day, everyone.
It makes this section
We can all
a breeze.
learn a lesson from what has happened to the Crusaders.
What the hell did I do yesterday? I talked for 13 hours straight. I drank gin. I screamed many times.
I'm thinking of going to Guado.
I cried 3 times.
I have not spoken with a Guado for some time.
Ugh. And I didn't get to sleep until 3 a.m. Wonder if it'll work on this guy. Fuck. These things are so disgusting. I hate their little yellow sacks on their back. They're disgusting pussy growths. Pussy. Oh no, Orin is silenced. What will he do? No, my tongue is fine. If my tongue was swollen, I probably wouldn't be streaming. I think after drinking a little more water, I'll be right as rain. I just need to work through my early morning throat scratchiness. Cause I woke up like 2 hours ago. And right after I wake up, I don't know if this happens to anybody else, but it's exacerbated if I did a lot of talking and like dumb stuff with my throat the night before, like screaming. I get like gunky throat in the morning. And I gotta like talk through it. Hell yeah, I'm on again. I love this fucking game. I could play this game every single day, but I know a lot of people probably don't want to watch just Final Fantasy X content from me.
One of Kimari's friends looks just like him.
Oh.
What?
Both follow summoners on all fours.
We're proud Ronso with intact horn.
Hornless! Hornless!
Kimari lost sensation in his horn.
To insult Kimari.
Kimari cannot get off without death grip.
Wrong. We come to warn little Kimari.
Little Kimari. So pitiful.
Never return. Next will be Kimari's summoner.
I'm gonna fuck my throat even more.
Lost his horn. Next lose his summoner. Pitiful Kimari. Howl alone. Howl alone.
Kimari couldn't even clean horn. Kimari smelled like a cheese factory.
Do those two got something against you?
They hate me cause I'm dope and swag.
What? They were just picking on you?
Kimari will deal with them.
And I'll help.
Kimari alone.
Kimari smell like provolone.
It's Kimari's problem. You can't interfere. It's a rule.
I'm worried.
Me
Let
too.
the Ronso deal with Ronso problems, yeah? That's how it's always been.
I mean, I'm worried about those summoners disappearing.
It's cause I keep saying Candlejack and then Candlejack comes and gets them and...
Hey, if we Guardians do our job, no problem, right?
Oh.
Confident.
Yeah.
I'm back. Oh! Oh, it's another Ochio! I'm gonna petrify you. Ah, I hate ambushes. Ha!
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah! Okay, Waka. Do your thing.
Go! Yeah!
Fuck! It was a critical hit at least. Yeah. Waka, just petrify the thing already. I know you want to. That girl is poison.
Too easy.
She even does her sexy victory pose and does a like boasting victory quote when Titus is laying there on the ground dead. How iconic of her. Tight ass. I'd say he's pretty loose now. After the Ochu got him. Got him. Oh shit. Oh rat.
Let's see.
You learned a new overdrive mode. I've been slacking on learning Titus's overdrives. I gotta do his overdrive more. There we go. Got one of those. And then I'll have Lulu pick up the other one.
Let me break the ice.
Oh, that was so funny, Lulu! I love Lulu for her jokes and humor, and definitely not because of her gigantic baps. That's why I follow Lulu on Twitter. I wonder what Lulu would tweet about. Would she say like cryptic stuff? She would probably vague tweet about people. She'd make like vague tweets about Waka. Someone is losing the blitzball match today, and I can't say I'm surprised. Conspiracies? I don't think Lulu would be into conspiracies. She seems pretty level-headed. Waka, though. Waka would definitely be on conspiracy Twitter. Yuna, I think, would post a lot of, like, photography. And she wouldn't really understand how to use Twitter. She would be kind of confused and tweet like a grandma. And Titus would be like a Zoomer shitposter and be really annoying. Titus would be like the type of person who just comments ratio under any tweet, and then nobody likes or retweets his tweet, so it's just really lame and embarrassing. Like his dad tweets something about a blitzball game, and Titus is like, ratio. 0 likes, 0 IPs.
Out of my way!
Out of my way! Yeah! Fire! Fire, fire, fire! Good job. I wonder if Titus can pick up this imp. Oh, you missed! That thing's got a whole face for a crotch. Who would have thought? Yeah! Ah! I shattered it!
Piece of cake!
Piece of cake. Yeah, Titus is like, cringe. Anyways, ratio. Anyways, stand the Zenekind Abes. Oh, there's another Pokemon battle coming up that I'm probably gonna lose really badly. We'll see. I'm not good at these. This one is hard. Dun, 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 dun.
So who's next?
This guy. Okay. Yes! Ah, I got lucky that time.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Stan Yuna. I wonder what kind of tweeter Riku would be.
We meet again.
Would probably be really
I heard you
into
took part in Operation
some kind of
Red.
fandom.
You've seen that Machina aren't the answer.
She'd be like a fandom
In the end,
tweeter.
only summoners can hope to defeat sin.
And she'd like fanfiction
You are
a lot,
right.
probably.
I must train harder.
K-pop stan,
I
too,
can help
yeah.
with that, if you like. I propose a contest of aeons. A friendly contest, of course.
Oren would be a boomer tweeter. Fight.
I'm ready.
I'm
That's
not
the
ready, but
spirit.
I'm gonna do it
But
anyway.
before we begin,
Ooh.
I have healed your aeons.
Like she's gonna karate
Well,
chop me in the head.
Shall we?
Yeah, Oren wouldn't even want a Twitter. He would just begrudgingly have one because Jet peer pressured him into making one. Jet's Twitter would be him live blogging blitzball events. Like how boomers will just live blog football and baseball
Call whichever
games.
aeon you want.
Like, oh, we're in the second inning right now. Oh my god. Kayaku just scored another goal against the Ronso team. Let's summon Nippet. would be a Twitch streamer, yeah. A Twitch streaming K-pop fan. She would be a gamer, for sure. Who am I missing? Kimari. I'm always missing Kimari. Ugh! Oh, damn.
Don't hold anything back.
Don't hold anything back. Shit! I guess I'll do... Shield. Yeah. It follows the same pattern of the last battle. Okay, so... I wonder what's more. So this is 394. I'm sorry, that sounded really gross. Oh god. 2 attacks in a row? I don't know if I can survive. Jeez Louise. Okay, I'm gonna heal myself. Oh, that didn't do much. Oh no. Ah, I'll be okay. Shit. Okay, I'll just keep healing and charging my overdrive. There. Oh fuck, no. Don't do that. No. No. I'm stuck in an endless recursion of time. Stop doing Aerial Spark. You are a bastard. I'm gonna run out of MP. Maybe I can get lucky and this time Ixion won't use Aerial Spark. Yes! Oh god, I'm gonna do it. Oh fuck, I'm gonna lose so bad. Fuck this. It looks really stupid how the horse floats around in there. It looks like a bug. Hellfire! Wow! It's not even dead. Oh, you bitch! It's gonna kill me! Don't that. This Ixion used haste. How is it that it may use magic that Yuna's horse conch cannot? Please help me. Fuck. If you teach Cloaca the ability cure, I feel like a little infant baby laughing at the stupidest jokes right now. Yuna's giant horse conch. Look out! It's gonna kill her! I'm gonna lose this one, folks. It's not looking good. Oh. I'm really bad at Belgamine's Pokemon battles, except for the ones later when she's in Remian Temple. Those ones are easy. But this one is fucked up. No, not Thor's hammer! That's gonna kill me in one hit, isn't it? It's gonna be so powerful. Look at its fluffy butt. My cat has fluffy butt too. I call him Mr. Fluffy Pants. I survived with 41 HP! Hold on, I have to cough really hard. Wait, I'm not done. I did it! I beat Giant Horse Conch!
Stop. That is enough.
Yes, that is enough. We have fought honorably.
You're good. You bested me fairly.
Yeah, it was
Here,
so fair.
your prize. Go on, take it.
Oh, you're gonna give me the dragon scales! Summoner's soul! Yay! I got lucky. Okay, I know. The menus in this game are the same color as my eyes. Look! You really beat that horse conch to within an inch of its life.
I look forward to meeting you.
I rang every last... There's another treasure chest here. Wait, no. Yes! Nice! Okay, Titus, your turn.
Training, huh?
Yeah.
See ya!
See ya! Wouldn't wanna be ya.
Yeah!
Okay, Titus has a level. How? Get in there. There we go. Blah, blah, blah. Magic defense sphere! Woo! Man, Lulu has a ways until she has another empty node for me to use the magic spheres on. What else can I use? Magic defense? Who has the... Warren has 6 magic defense. Yuna has pretty high magic defense. Maybe I should make it even higher. Titus has 7. Lulu has 42? Dang! How many times have I beaten this game? I wanna say... over 10 times at least. I've only beaten it on stream once. And that was a long time ago. Oh. I'm making Waka fast. Fast Waka. Yeah! Yay! Last time we got the Lulu scene, so I think we should try for Riku scenes now. Just to switch it up. Switch it up a little bit. Wow, I have a lot of level 1 key spears. Oh. I like Lulu a lot too, but if you want to see the Lulu cutscenes again, you can watch my VOD from before. Or look it up on YouTube.
Whoa!
Whoa!
This is the Moonflow.
It sure is.
These are moon lilies.
Don't wolf whistle at flowers.
They say that clouds of fireflies gather here when night falls.
The entire river glows like a sea of stars.
I wanna wanna see it.
Really?
I'm mad that you never get to see that.
idea.
We're not waiting till nightfall.
You're so strict. I just want to see the pretty flowers at
Then,
night.
once we beat Sin, we're coming back.
Yeah, there's a lot of dead people here. Lulu, your necklace is so shiny today. Yuna wants to come and see it at night too. Man, Orin is such a wet blanket. What does that mean? Is it like when there's a fire, you can throw a wet blanket on it to put the fire out?
Hey, we better hurry
is that
or
what
we'll
the
miss the
phrase
Shoopuf.
means?
Shoopuf? That's some kind of boat?
It's a kind of boat. It's a little bit of a boat. It's a big boat with a long tail and a long snout. Oh, I'm gonna ride the Shoopuf! Shoopuf launching!
Whoa! What the?
What? I love Shoopuf! I love Shoopuf! I wanna get on it! I want it to scoop me up in its long snout!
This is a Shoopuf.
Shoopuf!
Whoa! Let's ride!
I wanna go.
Come on, let's go!
All right, we board soon as we're ready, huh?
Let's go! I love Shoopuf. Oh, Waka is here! Hello.
Oh, Waka, at your service.
I can trust you to have some good wares on hand. Oh, switch header! Don't equip that yet, but it is pretty good. Plus 8% for strength. That's pretty good. Oh. I think Lulu needs more defense than magic defense. Poison ward and SOS no shock. That seems pretty good. Pretty good.
Shoopufs! I haven't ridden one in so long.
What? You've been on one of these?
Well, just once. 10 years ago, with Kimari. Remember?
Shoopuf shook. Yuna fall in water.
The Shoopuf was
Shoopuf
shook.
scoop up Yuna with long nose. Yuna jump in 3 more times for fun.
Yuna in
Kimari
trouble.
worried.
Whoops.
Yuna had fun. Kimari happy.
Yuna was so rambunctious.
I lived in the city of Bevel until 10 years ago. I moved to Besaid after my father defeated Sin. Kimari was with me the whole way.
Kimari is a big
Bevel?
city.
It's the biggest city in Spira. The main temple of Yevon is there.
Even though he's hornless.
Come on, let's get on the Shoopuf.
She sounds so excited.
Biran is troublemaker, but run, so do not lie. Summoners disappearing, that was not lie.
Right. I'll be careful.
We need to guard Yuna with our lives.
Smells like oil.
I don't think I've ever gotten that dialogue before.
Smells like oil.
Me?
Smells like oil. Smells like oil.
What are you smelling? Do I smell? Do I smell? Hey, Kimari. Do I smell? Smell. Here, give me a sniff, bro.
Smells like oil.
I didn't pass the sniff check. Is that supposed to be a hint that the Albed are here and they're gonna kidnap people?
10 years ago,
Ugh.
Ah, a history lesson?
Jack saw his first Shoopuf here. Surprised, he
Smells
drew
like
his blade and struck it.
Why?
He was drunk. Thought it was a fiend.
I feel bad for the Shoopuf, but that story
We
is so
offered
funny.
all the money we had as an apology. Jecht never drank again. But it would seem that Shoopuf still works here.
Yeah, it's got the scar on it. Look. On its leg.
Even after 10 years, Spira hasn't changed. Truly, the place seems to resist change.
Ah!
It would take something unusual.
What the heck? Thank you, Johnny Kaze. One Shoopuf ride, please. Okay, ride the Shoopuf? Shoopuf launch him. I'll reserve you a seat. Thank you very much.
Don't let the peaceful scenery fool you. Be on guard at all times.
The music here is so bouncy and fun.
No, I don't think so. It's a bad idea.
Yes.
Please, we beg of you.
Impossible.
Impossible.
What's wrong?
This guy won't let our Chocobo on the Shoopuf.
Ride the Shoopuf, yes.
It is kind of big.
It's just not fair.
He does have a point, though.
So what? We just leave him behind?
Hey, I didn't say that. Just...
It is no good. We will have to find another way. We will find a
No
ford
use.
where we can cross on foot.
Yes, Captain Sir.
But that'll
There should
take
be a
days.
spin-off game about them.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Called like
Oh,
Spirit
boy.
Chocobo Adventures or something.
That's our captain.
I want to be a Chocobo Knight. Ride like the wind. Ride
Where
the
there's a will,
Chocobo.
there's a way. Those words
Listen.
stayed with me. I wonder how Captain Lucille is doing.
Yeah, I wonder where Lucille got that. That's such a good quote. Very wise words, Captain Lucille.
Would you like to hear a bit about the wondrous Shoopuf? Very well.
Yes.
There are many things we do not know about the Shoopuf. For example, what does it eat? It eats nothing. The water it sucks through its schnoz somehow supports its considerable size.
Schnoz.
Some theorize it eats teeny-weeny waterborne organisms.
Oh, it slurps them up out of the
And
water.
that, as they say, is that.
Oh, tell me more.
Perhaps you'd like to hear a bit
Yes.
about the Hypello.
Yes. Please. Yeah.
The Shoopuf handlers belong to a race of water dwellers known as the Hypello.
Oh.
They may be slow on land, but in the water they're quick as silvery fish.
They're slippery little fellows.
You'd think they'd make admirable players of blitzball. But their lackadaisical disposition draws them to this strenuous pastime.
They're too lazy to play sports. Sounds like me. Am I a
And that,
hypo?
as they say, is that.
I should start talking like this. Wait, do you have more?
I believe I've said all there is to say.
One more story time with Mayton. That's a lot of gil.
Let the driver know when you're ready.
He's voiced by Dwight Schultz, who's in a lot of stuff. I think he's in Star Trek.
Riding a Shoopuf isn't that much fun.
That looks like a companion cube in the background.
How little you know. Some things little boys never grow out of.
Right? Hell yeah, brother. Slap me 5. Come on, slap me 5. Just put your hand on. Slap me a 5. Give me a 5 slap. I guess it's time to ride the Shoopuf. Wait, I should save. I almost said shave because I'm trying to talk like a high pillow. I should shave, yes. Okay, I will shave. Oh, now let's ride the Shoopuf. Need anything? What are you selling? What are you buying? These suck. Wait, actually... This might be good. Defense plus 5%? I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. They're probably scamming me. What do you have? This is all the same shit. Fuck you. Wait, it's different. It's different. It's different. If you don't buy from me, you'll regret it. I think... Wait. Ooh. Whatever. I'm going squad mode.
Ride the Shoopuf?
Yeah! Let me on!
All aboard!
All aboard! Ride the Shoopuf! Well, there's a really fun boss fight coming up, and by really fun, I mean it's cock and ball torture. Cause you only fight with Waka and Titus. Shit! I forgot to unequip the TKO! I'm gonna have to do that in the middle of the battle. And waste a turn. Look at how Titus is sitting! Wait, I wanna sit.
Take a look.
Where's my spot?
Whoa!
Oh, don't fall over.
A sunken city.
He hangs over that railing so
A Machina city,
casually.
1,000 years old. They built the city on top of bridges across a river.
It's the lost city of Atlanta.
But the weight of the city caused the bridges to collapse, and it all sank to the bottom.
Oh, the hubris of
Right,
man.
it's a good lesson.
A lesson?
Yeah. Why build a city over a river, yeah?
Well, it would be convenient with all that water there.
Nope, that's not why.
Waka's so dumb.
They just wanted to prove they could defy the laws of nature.
No, I'm pretty sure it's because of the convenience.
I'm not so sure about that.
Yevon has taught us. When humans have power, they seek to use it. If you don't stop them, they go too far, yeah?
Everyone in this world is living in the Dark Ages.
Yeah, but don't you use Machina too?
Wait, even people
Like
in
the
the Dark
stadium and
Ages
stuff,
knew
right?
that if you built structures next to
Yevon,
water,
it decides which Machina we may use and which we may not.
So what kind of Machina may we not use then?
Remember Operation Mihen? That kind.
They're all
Or
scared
war
of doing
will
it
rage
because they
again.
think sin will destroy.
War?
More than 1,000 years ago, mankind waged war using Machina to kill.
They kept building more and more powerful Machina.
Sounds awesome.
They made weapons so powerful, it was thought they could destroy the entire world.
The people feared that Spira would be destroyed.
But the war did not stop.
What happened then?
Sin came, and it destroyed the cities and their Machina.
The war ended, and our reward was sin.
So, sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand, eh?
What was that hand motion? What was that?
That's rough.
Why did he do like a...
Yeah, it is.
He did like
But
a funny
it's not like the
hang
Machina
pen
are
gesture
bad.
by his ear, and then he brought his
Only
hand
as
down to his
bad as
crotch
their
and made like
users.
a jacking off
Because of
motion.
people like the outbed screwing everything up.
Flies in his hair.
That be?
Is he like a cow? He always has a bunch of flies nesting on him at any
Sit
given
down.
moment. Just buzzing around him in like a
The outbed!
miasma. Ah! Oh no, boss time! Oh.
Yuna, we'll save you!
I love the underwater yelling. Okay. We gotta play it cool. Yuna, it'll be okay. I know you're trapped in an orb on some kind of strange contraption, but it'll be okay. Trust in me. He lives in you. Why am I remembering a song from the Lion King 2? Okay, change to the fucking... Wait! Lightning strike! Samu fam, thank you! Thank you for gifting those subs. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. And thank you, Nosakuji Hokuto, for that tier 3 sub. Thank you. It's so convenient down here in the water. Should I do lightning strike or plus 8%? I feel like lightning strike would be pretty baller. Get it? Cause it's a ball. Vulnerable to lightning. Should probably cheer. Let's see this. Okay. We're gonna make quick work of this fucking boss. It's gonna be okay. I'll hold your hand. Oh! Okay, special cheer. So we'll do even more damage. Let's do damage. Woo! Does Titus have a lightning weapon? Let's see. He does not. Shit, I should have gotten one. I'm a fool. This work? I'll just cheer again, why not? I'm gonna make Rocco my damage dealer. And cheering increases your defense too, so it's pretty solid. Oh no! Death charges! That's a really scary attack! We'll bring it back down by doing enough damage. That should make it go back down, I think. There we go, yeah! I'm becoming so powerful! I made this boss fight so easy! I'm smart. Okay, another cheer. Rocco's putting in some work with his balls. He's doing such a good job. Okay, shoot it. Oh! Dang! One more cheer and Rocco will probably be doing like 500 damage. Holy shit! That is so OP. I'm gonna cheer again. So if you have trouble on this boss, just watch my pro guide. You'll have no trouble at all. All you gotta do, get a lightning strike ball on Rocco and just cheer over and over with Titus. There we go. It won't even be able to do its big fuck you attack because you keep bringing it down because you do too much damage. The extractor. Extract this! You're too slow. It was a critical hit too. I overkilled it. Yeah! Fuck you. You weird little crab machine. It's just like the one that you fight in Luca, but a little different. Because it's got a funky little orb on top of it. Oh. Rod of lightning. That is useless. Because you never...
Are you hurt?
You never hit things with Yuna's staff unless you're...
No, I'm fine.
Leveling her up to 99 strength just to be funny.
Those outbed.
Is everybody okay?
I'm sorry.
We're
all okay now.
Yuna.
Shoopuf full speed ahead.
My god. Orin is so... strict. I want him to chastise me.
What do they want from us?
I want to get in trouble and Orin yell at me.
What are they after Yuna for?
If I was on this pilgrimage, I'd be constantly like getting myself into trouble just so Orin would like scold me.
They're mad about Operation Mihen.
I wonder.
Didn't Kimari's clansmen say something about summoners disappearing?
Ah, so the Alberta behind that.
Waka, no.
Those sand-blasted grease monkeys.
Waka, why does he say that? No!
Hey, Waka.
No!
It's no use complaining about the Al bed now, right? We'll protect Yuna from anyone, anywhere. It's that easy. That's all I need to know.
Well, I guess so.
You're right.
Waka had a heated pilgrimage moment. Heated pilgrimage moment on the Shoopuf. The whole summoner party feels awkward now. Oh, Yuna. She's swarmed by her fans.
Might be more out bed. Keep watch, yeah?
She looks so radiant.
Looks like we're stuck here for a while.
Oh, look at the Shoopuf painting. Oh, I hope to celebrate Lady Yuden's calm while I'm still alive. Lord Braska must be bursting with pride up on the Farplane to have such a daughter. How about seeing Lord Braska and Guaro Salam? I heard the Albed attacked you. Are you okay? They love her. They love her so much.
Kimari fail as guardian on Shoopuf. Kimari never fail again.
Kimari has such a complex. It feels so bad how most of the people never use him in battle. Because he's kind of... he's not the strongest character, okay? But he's got a big heart. He may be hornless, but... He's a good guardian. He cares about Yuna a lot.
Oh, Waka, at your service.
At your service. I'm gonna get some softs, cause holy shit, I was in a bind. Last time I didn't have any of these. Echo screen would probably be helpful. Some more antidotes. More eye drops. Okay. Oren!
Guard Yuna.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Oh, does this guy talk? Shoopuf sleeping. Wait until Shoopuf wake up. Oh, so sleepy. The backgrounds in this game are so cool. I love how they combine like flat painted textures with there's an Elbud primer. M is L. I have to pee so bad. Oh my god, I drink so much water and coffee. I'm sorry, I'll be right back. Ah! I'll be right back. I'm back, I'm sorry. Oh yeah. Wow. Wait, where am I? Here I am. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. I just remembered something stupid that happened last night. Omo almost immediately after stream, I was really tired and I took my headphones off. And my headphones are kind of heavy and big. They're like the over-ear cup kind. I like pulled them off in such a way that they kind of slipped out of my hands and smacked me right in the face. And I have like a cut on my nose from it. I'm surprised that I didn't get a nosebleed. Because it hurt really bad. Oh, and I have another question. I don't know how to explain this, but why do people, like on Twitter and other sites, when people are talking about like thick girls, why do they post a picture of, is it like William Shatner? Or like, who is the guy? Like, it's like an older gentleman in like a suit. It's an older gentleman in a suit. And Pierce Brosnan? Like, yeah, the Dulce Eclipse guy? He looks... Yeah, why did they say architect? Why did they say architect? But why? Why do they post that in response to people talking about thick girls? Oh, cause it's like being cultured to appreciate a thick lady. And it's like a fancy man in a suit. I see. I think I understand. He creates thick? Pierce Bronson's wife. Is it like a fetish thing? Oh shit, I have to open up my alert thing. I'm sorry. I mean my Twitch redeems. Is it like a feeding thing? Like when you encourage people to get nice and thick? I don't understand. I mean, it is cultured. He's wearing like a suit and he looks fancy. He's of like a cultured, sophisticated taste. Hold on, I have to open up my thingy. My brain is taking a while to reboot today. We're about to meet a really cute character who I love in the game. The game. Okay, it should work now. Here we go. She's lying there like a dead fish. I hope the cutscene isn't broken.
You're not dead?
Who just says that to someone laying on the ground? Oh! Here she is! She's taking off her fish scales. And Meg Ryan is so surprised. Huh? What? Huh?
Thought I was done for back there.
You can see her spiral eyes.
Riku! You're Riku!
She's Riku!
Hey! You're okay! How you been?
Terrible.
We almost killed her.
Yeah, you don't look so good. What happened?
You beat me up, remember?
Huh?
What if we caused Riku to drown to death?
That Machina? That was you?
Her shorts always remind me of a watermelon.
Oh,
because of the stripes.
That really hurt, you know. You big meanie.
Wait, but you attacked us.
Nuh-uh. It's not exactly what you think.
Yo!
Yo! Oh no.
Friend of yours.
You could say that.
One of the funniest
Pleased to meet ya.
parts of this game is that
Yuna?
Waka never
Lulu?
realizes.
I told you about her, remember? She was the one who
For
helped me before I was washed up on Besaid.
A really
She's
long
an
time.
Albed.
He doesn't know. Oh,
Wow,
whoa.
so you like all your life. What luck meeting here, huh? Praise be to Yevon.
He just praised an Albed. Ooh.
So, Riku, you look a little beat up. You okay?
Waka.
Huh? What?
There's something we need to discuss.
They just all, everyone else
Oh,
knows
boy.
but him, and they just all agree to
Girls
not tell
only.
him.
Boys, please wait over there.
Cause he's too
Right.
dumb.
Sorry, Waka.
They're just like, what he doesn't know won't hurt him. Girls talk. Her little flaps on her back look like they have the Walmart logo on them on the
Sir
bottom.
Orin,
Walmart Riku.
I would like Riku to
That's
be
my
my
other
guardian.
name.
Show me
Man.
your face.
I wish this was me.
Look at me.
Oh, okay.
Open your eyes.
Our spiral pupils.
As I thought.
No good?
Are you
You're
certain?
not no good.
100%.
You're a sweetie.
So, anyway, can I?
If Yuna wishes it.
Yes, I do.
Riku's a good girl. She helped me a bunch.
Yuna
Well,
just
I'm
got
for it.
another Twitch mod.
The more the merrier.
Righto. Then I'll just have to be the merriest.
It was strange. Even though Waka had always hated the Albed,
Riku, at your service.
Aww.
he never realized Riku was one of them.
That little dance she does is so cute. I just want to scoop her up and put her in my pocket. Pocket Riku. She'll be like a little
A
ratatouille.
treasure chest.
She's gonna steal.
I wonder what's inside.
I wonder. Take it. It's yours. It's yours, my friend.
Yahoo!
Ew, I hate those. Ow!
You should know. I'm scary when I get mad.
Yeah, don't fuck with me.
I'm gonna use that item I just got on you. You'll be sorry.
Here we go. Let's mix the bomb cores with. Let's see. A grenade. Riku's mix is the best overdrive in the game, actually. Second to, I think, Waka's attack reels.
What did you just do?
Riku's mix and Waka's attack reels are like
I can
so
combine items and
overpowered.
use them like this. It's not that tough, really.
There's a huge chart that shows you all the different mixes you can do with Riku. You can do buffs, you can do attacks. There's a really overpowered one that's actually pretty easy to do. It gives your characters shield and protect and know all the elements and a bunch of other stuff I forget, but it's really good. Well, let's go to Guado Salam. Guado Salam is kind of comfy. It makes me hungry though. Today, I think I will eat at Panera Bread. You know what? It's a Panera Bread kind of day. Yesterday, yeah, Big Mighty Guard. Yeah, that's the name. Oh, bring Riku in here. God, her HP is so low. 306. What was in there? Wait, what the fuck is that noise? I thought the leaf blower people were done yesterday. What are they doing here again? God damn it. I'm gonna...
No problem.
I'm gonna charge like a bull. I'm scraping my hooves against the ground. I see red. I've tried a brownie from Panera Bread. When I talk about what I'm gonna order from Panera Bread, I feel like everyone's gonna do the Pierce Brosnan face. You're sitting there in your suit when I'm like, okay, I think I'll get a turkey sandwich, a brownie, and... Oh no, I think my thighs are getting a little bigger. I can feel them slapping together. No, don't leave! Ah! Oh. There's a comment on like a clip of me talking about how I've like gained a little weight recently because of COVID. One of the top comments was some dude saying like, yeah, I know how that feels. The way I could tell that I gained a little too much weight is when I was going down the stairs and I could feel my breasts jiggle for the first time.
We have been expecting you, Lady Yuna. Welcome to Guado Salam.
Oh,
this way, my lady. This way.
Me? He's like a Muppet,
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
except not cute.
Oh, I beg your pardon. I am called Trommel Guado.
You spineless little broccoli-haired freak!
The great Seymour Guado. Lord Seymour has very important business with Lady Yuna.
Who says business like that? Seriously?
Whatever
For
could
real?
it be, I wonder?
Please.
Honestly.
Come inside the manor. All will be explained. Of course, your friends are also welcome.
Oh wait, I forgot to grind. I guess we'll see which event
Star
we get.
Arms, why don't you?
It's probably gonna be Lulu.
I almost forgot.
Oh no, another tutorial. Oh, I get to customize equipment now. This is fun. I have a sword that has a bunch of slots on it, and I'll probably be able to make it extra strong. Although Titus's weapon is getting upgraded soon, automatically. After you go to the Farplane, he gets a buff on Brotherhood. After viewing a certain cutscene, it adds a lot of strong abilities to it. Ah, my hair got taken down. Today I've been streaming almost 2 hours, but yesterday I streamed 13 hours. I took a bit of a break to sleep and eat breakfast. If I could, I would have streamed all night. All night long. Isn't this comfy? Look at this. Look at this little... like crystal on the floor with the roots going through it. It's delicious. It's like a Jolly Rancher.
Oh!
Oh! Got anything?
Thank you.
Double-edged Belladonna Wand. That really rolls off the tongue. Belladonna Wand. Fatal Ketsi. I guess Death Touch is pretty useful. I don't know. Oh, I want this. Devastator. Yes! Equip that. Lightning Ward is good to have. I'll keep these. Cause lightning's scary. Don't I get a headache playing a lot of hours? I mean, streaming gives me... It makes me more likely to get a headache because I'm talking a lot. If I'm just playing a game, not speaking for over 10 hours, I feel pretty alright. It's the talking that really gets me. Because my own voice gives me a headache. I don't know how people watch me. Ah, I didn't mean to go in here. I was doing a bunch of singing streams a few weeks ago, and I gave myself a headache really bad by singing. Because my shrill voice pierced my brain. Oh, primer. S&M! 3,000 gills! Thank you for the 3,000 gills, treasure chest. Oh, it's a blitzballer. Present yourself to Lord Seymour before approaching the Farplane. I don't want to present myself! That doesn't sit right with me. I don't want to present anything to Lord Seymour. What is he gonna do? He's gonna examine me? He has a nice house, I guess. It's not even his. Belongs to his dad and his grandpa. Wait. Let's talk to Riku.
I wonder what smells so nice.
It's me! I washed off the oil.
Stay close to Yuna.
Shit, I wonder if we could get the orange snowmobile scene.
Why does he want to see me?
Kimari not like Mr. Seymour.
Kimari based?
Shh.
Beasts Kimari, telling it like it is.
This way, please.
Fuck you. Don't tell me what to do. Standing over there. Look at how high his pants are up. Did anyone used to do that when they were little? Just take your pajama pants and pull them up. I wonder if I could do it now. Just pull them up over your chest and then walk around. Oh my god, no! It creates a certain shape. Yeah, like the Fresnel Nightcrawler.
I will go inform Lord Seymour.
You have to be careful doing that if you... if your configuration is a certain way. Ooh.
This is good.
Chew with your mouth closed. You nasty little rat.
What could it be?
She's gonna steal that apple. What could it be? Oh. I'm sorry.
I haven't done anything to make him mad.
She thinks she's in trouble? That's so cute.
Stay on your guard.
Why? This guy's just a priest,
I'm
right?
so sorry about the background
Those with
noise.
power use that power. Maesters have power.
Wait. You sure you don't have something against Yevon?
I lived a long time in Zanarkand.
Ah.
Yeah, he lived for a really long, ancient time. He's basically dead. He's 35.
What is taking them so long?
His old bones are getting sore having to wait standing up like this.
There's no temple here in Guadasalam, see? Summoners usually just pass through on their way elsewhere. What?
I didn't even ask a question and you're explaining things.
You'd rather I say nothing, then?
She goes into auto mommy mode.
Maybe you finally believe I don't know anything about Spira. And maybe that means you believe me about Zanarkand,
too? Well, there are many things I do not know. Your
Lots of people don't know things
is
in
one
this
of those
game.
things. I suppose I can't say what I think either way. Still, be careful. You shouldn't tell other people.
Yeah, I know.
I get the feeling he called us up here for more than just dinner.
I don't like that feeling. I want to go to the Thunder Plains. Let's keep going. I've got restless legs. I gotta jog. I gotta move myself around. I got butterflies
Truly,
inside
it
of
is
me.
good to have guests again. Since Lord Jiskel passed away,
I don't think it's actually
these
true
halls
that
have been too
Final Fantasy
quiet.
7 and Final Fantasy 10 are
The
connected.
death of Lord Jiskel was a great loss for all of Spira.
Was this Maester Jiskel really such a great guy?
Mr. Jiskel.
He brought the teachings of Yevon to the grotto. He was truly a great man.
Truly a loss for us all.
He's
but now, a new leader, Lord Seymour, has come before us. Lord Seymour
I
is
don't
the
want
child
Lord
of a
Seymour to come
grotto
before
and a
anyone.
He will be the tie that binds our two races together. But that is not all, I think. Lord Seymour, he will surely become the shining star that lights the way for all the peoples of
Wingspan on this
Spira.
guy. His
That is
fingers
enough
are a
trouble.
foot long.
Must I always endure such
They look like
praise?
sausages. Sausages.
Welcome.
He didn't even put effort into that bow.
Wanted to see me?
Poor
Please,
form.
make yourselves at home. There's no rush.
Please keep this short. Yuna must rush.
I
Pardon
agree.
me. It has been a long time since I had guests.
I
Lady
wonder
Yuna,
why.
this way.
Don't think he's a very good host. No, this is such a good. This is such a good cutscene. No. Wait. Hold on. No. Why? I should have played this game on PlayStation 4 or something so that I wouldn't do this shit. Fuck. Look. Hold on. Oh man. Close this. I'm gonna pull up the cutscene on YouTube. I'm sorry. The PC port has a weird bug where it just randomly breaks the cutscenes. What's it called? Here, I found it. Whoa, thank you! Ow! Sam, thank you! Thank you. I found an HD video of it. I wish the landscaper people weren't here for a second day, but what can you do? Except suffer every day. It's so pretty. I think this is my second favorite cutscene in the game.
This sphere is a reconstruction created from the thoughts of the dead that wander the far.
Xanakin real and in 3D IMAX.
Xanarkin?
Correct. Xanarkin, as it looked 1,000 years ago.
I really wish we got to explore Xanakin some more. It would have been cool if there was a prequel game.
Xanarkin. She once lived in this metropolis.
She who? It's such a cool city. Titus is based for living in Xanarkand. Wait, hold on, let me see if I can...
Lady Yunalesca!
She was the first person to defeat sin and save the world from its ravages. And you have inherited her name.
Don't touch her!
It was my father who named me.
Lord Braska was entrusting you with a great task. He wanted you to face sin, as Lady Yunalesca did. However, Lady Yunalesca did not save the world alone. To defeat the undefeatable sin, it took an unbreakable bond of love, of the kind that binds two hearts for eternity.
He thinks he's being so smooth right now. He's like, yes, I got her. Look at that! Look at... Samurai looking ass. There she is, Lady Yunalesca. They're hugging. What if Seymour just had like naughty spheres and he accidentally showed one instead of this one? He's like, oop, that's not the one I meant to put in. It's like weird, hype pillow inflation videos. Ew. Oh wait, this is where I left off. Okay. There. I paused it in the cutscene in the game, so now we can continue normally. There. What do he be saying though? You know, I think he's a pretty normal guy. Very normal marriage proposal. No ulterior motives at all. Sion's thirsty. Hi, Joe, homie, you know.
Wow, your face is beet red.
You okay?
Are there beats in this Final Fantasy X universe? I feel like they would be called something else, like bees.
He asked me to marry him.
You serious?
What?
No
hey. Way. You can't
you know
do that.
Yuna must do.
My eyes.
Of course. Lady Yuna. No. All summoners are charged with bringing peace to Spira. But this means more than just defeating sin.
Yeah, he truly cares about
the
Yuna.
Suffering of all Spira. She must be a leader for the people. I proposed to Lady Yuna as a maester of Yevon.
He
Spira
recognizes
is no
her
playhouse.
as wife material.
A moment's diversion may amuse an audience, but it changes nothing.
Even so, the actors must play their parts.
He's LARPing. He's a LARPer. Mozakuji Hokuto, thank you for gifting tier 3 subs. What the hell? Thank you.
We will do so then.
5 tier 3 subs.
Lady Yuna, I await your favorable reply.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Why are you still here, sir?
No sane, like, normal, nice, non-villainous person has a freaky pendulum in their house. What is that pendulum even for? It's not even connected to a clock. Stinky Orin. Stinky Orin. Oh my god, I wonder what Orin smells like. I feel like he'd smell like sandalwood, smoke, wood, spice, old spice, the spice of old. Booze and cigarettes?
Yuna, the High
Well, maybe a
Summoner's
little
daughter.
booze.
Seymour, the leader of the Quadro.
I don't think he is.
Married in the name of Yevon, overcoming the barriers of race. It would give Spira something cheery to talk about for a change.
Sounds just like a passing daydream, like Oren says.
Smells like oil.
Come on, let's just get on with the pilgrimage. I mean, marriage?
Jealous?
What? No way. We gotta defeat sin. Romance can wait.
You sure picked a fine time to lay this one on us.
Maybe it is a fine time.
You serious?
If my getting married would help Spira, if it would make people happy, if I could do that for people, maybe I should do what I can. I never imagined doing anything like this, but I won't answer till I know what's right.
Seriously?
You could always just quit your pilgrimage and get married.
Yeah.
I will. Go on. I'm sure that Lord Seymour will understand.
I guess so.
I am a summoner. I must fight and
Gonna
defeat
become a
sin.
traditional wife
Like Braska before
for
you.
Lord Seymour. She's gonna take
I had
photos
to
of herself
stop
in a wheat
myself from
field,
shouting.
barefoot,
What's there to think about?
and stay home and beat.
I'm going to the Farplane. I'm going to
Stay
see
home
my
and
father
bake
and think on this.
fucking really
on.
disgusting
We'll be
food.
right behind you.
I wondered why none of the others ever asked Yuna. Do you love Seymour? Do you even like him?
She definitely likes him a little. Thank you, Lancelot, for gifting that sub. Isn't there someone in here I can talk to? Oh yeah, Shalinda is sitting here. And Mei-chan!
Oh, how fare you, Sir Guardian? It seems
Sir
that Maester
Guardian
Seymour has
has a
returned
nice
to
ring
Wada
to it.
Salam. He's young, but he deserves our respect.
No. No,
Care to hear
I don't
about
think
the
so.
Farplane or the Firefly?
Tell me, please! Farplane has such a cool
Farplane's the
name.
place where fireflies born from ascending gather.
I'm getting kind of hungry.
They appear in the shape of people who've died and gone to the Farplane.
Shalinda is a Seymour
Quite the
stan,
phenomenon.
and for that,
How I wish I
I
understood it
cannot
more fully.
respect her.
The Owlbed have a theory, you know. They say
Owlbed.
the fireflies are just reacting to visitors' thoughts and dreams. But only the dead appear on the Farplane. No image of the living has ever been seen.
Ever.
It's a great mystery, but maybe the dead leave a bit of themselves in the hearts of the living. And that little bit borrows the firefly's power for their paranormal performance. Or maybe not, who knows? And that, as they say, is that.
And that's just a theory. A game theory.
Care to hear about the...
Tell me about the fireflies. Hell,
They may be called fireflies,
I have
but they aren't
played
really
the
flies.
7 remake.
They're those lights you see whenever a fiend dies. The little fellows are responsible for a few fantastic phenomena. Visions of the past, spheres, fiends, these are all the fireflies doing. In fact, fireflies have something to do with aeons too. The dreams of the faith reach through the spirit of the summoner. And that which is unreal becomes real for all to see. Or maybe not, who knows? And that, as they say, is that.
Thank you, sir. I've learned so much that I already knew because I've listened to him say that at least 100 times now. But I could listen to it 100 more times because I love this game. I'm ready to go to the Farplane. Oh, there's another really good cutscene coming up. This game does have such good voice acting.
Question about this Farplane. When somebody dies, a summoner sends them to the Farplane, right? So their souls,
Look at
or
this
whatever they are,
Stargate-looking thing.
they go to the Farplane, right? But that's the Farplane we're going to, right? And Yuna's old man's there too? Do
There's a
dead people live there or
Lulu
something?
scene and a Riku scene. Depending on who has the higher affection. Oh, ghosts.
You thinking those funny thoughts again, yeah?
Did you see it?
You'll see once we get there.
The Farplane is really beautiful.
Aren't you coming?
Kind of fucked up if you think
I
about
do not
it.
belong there.
You're scared.
Searching the past to find the future. This is all that is there. I need it not. You'd better be going.
You're not really going to see the dead. More like your memories of them. People think of their relatives, and the fireflies react to them. They take on the form of the dead person. An illusion, nothing else.
Based Riku with logic and reason.
What? You're not going either, Riku?
I keep my memories inside.
Orin is just afraid of ghosts, and he's putting
Memories
up
are
a
nice, but
tough
that's
facade.
all they are.
Oh, memories are nice, but that's all they are.
See you later.
You're still here?
Well, I'm sorry. I just wanted to check on you. sorry, fine. I'll go. Oh, go in there. Just go in there. Boop. Boop, boop. Go in head first. Let it absorb you. He's in. It's Chapu. There's some other optional scenes you can get here that are pretty neat. There's one with what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? No! What the fuck? Let me skip. It won't let me skip anymore. Let me skip. God damn it. Why? No.
The
filled the Farplane with fart
cool,
gas?
but I couldn't stop thinking about Yuna.
God damn it! The port has never been this broken for me before. Let me look up the cutscene on YouTube. God damn it. Here. Here's a cutscene. It's a pretty cool cutscene. So glad you guys get to see it without any interruption.
What the?
What the fuck? Is this allowed? Ooh. I want to live here. Well, deeper down into the clouds. Can someone send me to the Farplane? Any summoners in the chat? Can you perform a sending? I want to go here. Just wave your staff around and do a funny little dance. You can't wear shoes while you do it. Take your shoes off and do a funny little dance. God, that's gorgeous. No, I'll already be dead. So what I'll do is, I'll die, and then you send me to the Farplane, okay? Are you ready? I'm gonna spontaneously combust. I'm about to bust. Okay, give me. You have to do it right, or I might turn into a fiend.
Her parents, they look so happy together. But it
Oh,
got
her
me
mom was
worried
pretty.
that maybe seeing them would make Yuna really consider Seymour's proposal.
Her parents didn't marry because of some fucked up political plan. They married because they're in love.
Yo, Chapu! Meant to come see you earlier, yeah? Sorry.
Sure.
I know you won't hold it against me. Gave
Canadian
up the
waka.
game. I'm a guardian from here on, you know?
Tell him about how we won the game.
This guy.
Your
looks a
last
lot
game
like you.
before retiring.
Showed up. Traveling with him, I thought maybe you were still alive somewhere, yeah? But then again, here you are on the Farplane. Guess your place is here. So, how you been? Oh, that guy I just told you about? I gave him your sword.
I think it looks kind of
likes
like him in the face.
Whoa.
Wow, give me more power in my blade. Increase
Just a sec more.
the energy. Kimari? Oh. Poor Kimari. Do you
He
miss
is
some of
dead,
these cutscenes?
and I am still alive.
If you don't talk
Coming
to Lulu
here
and
really
Waka.
makes that clear. I should focus more on what I have to do now.
What?
I'm not even sure what I'm saying.
Don't you mean that you should leave Chapu behind? I'm sure he was a great guy, but there'll be others.
That's a
The
possibility.
Farplane isn't even real, it's just a green
How about
screen.
Waka?
What, me with Waka?
Yeah,
The
you two
Wizard
get
of
along
Oz
great.
is operating
Getting
it.
along isn't enough. Not even close.
Oh, sorry. My mistake.
You do well to remember that.
What, is his dick not
Knowing a
long
bit about
enough,
women
Lulu?
might come in
Mrs. fucking
handy
deep
someday.
dish pussy.
Yeah, I'll remember.
I won't be forgetting either. Goodbye, Chapu. You always said I looked grumpy. But those were the happiest days of my life.
Oh. I'm sorry, Lulu.
Why don't you try calling someone? All you have to do is think about them.
I'm thinking about Brian from Family Guy. Did he show up? Fuck, if I still had a picture of Brian from Family Guy, though, she's so good. Wait. I'm thinking... Okay. I'm thinking about someone I really want to see. I haven't seen in a while. Because they've been lost to time. Oh, serious cat. It's really you. It's been so many years. I don't know. There's so many things I wanted to tell you. But I guess silence is the best. Transparency. It's really you. Serious cat. You really did show up. What other images do I have a Minecraft creeper. I have It's my waifu. None of you can have her. She's mine. Hands off.
So, Yuna?
I've decided.
Paws off my manga,
really?
Brad.
That's
You may be my
good.
stepdad.
I
That doesn't
remember
mean you get to touch my things.
When I was only 7 years old, in Bavel that day, my father had defeated Sin, and the whole town was out in the streets. Everyone was laughing. They all seemed so happy. If I defeated Sin, that would make everyone happy, wouldn't it? I must do what everyone wants, not just what I want.
She's so strong.
Let's go back. You gotta tell Seymour.
Before that, call Sir Jet. Give it a try.
Huh?
Don't worry. He won't come.
Trying not to think about my old man made me think about him, of course.
See,
I'm thinking.
He isn't here because he's not dead. He's Sin.
That means he's alive, you know.
What if my old man really is Sin?
Maybe he's
What
just
would I
one of
say
those
to
people
Yuna?
that can't picture images in his
to
mind.
everybody in Spira. Wait, why should I have to apologize for him anyway? I'd rather never see him again.
My God,
What makes you hate him so?
Everything he does just makes me mad. It was his fault that me and my mother... Mom? It's her.
She's very pretty.
But... wait. No one ever performed the sending for her.
She must have accepted death while she was still alive.
That is such a
Whoa
thing
there.
to say.
That's my mother you're talking about.
Yeah, your mom fucking hated her
sorry.
life. She wanted to
It's
die,
okay.
actually.
I think I just... figured something out.
What?
Why I hate my old man.
See? So I told him what I thought of him right there.
What? Really?
Course.
I suppose, but...
Mommy!
Just a sec, dear.
His mom neglected
Whenever
him
my
too.
old man was around, my mother wouldn't even look at me.
Well, that's not his
Maybe that's
fault.
when I started to resent him, even hate him.
But I
When
guess
he left us, Mom just lost her energy.
kids don't really think super logically.
Is she all right?
Why should you care?
If she dies, I wouldn't know what to do.
Oh my God, young
Don't say
Orin.
Mom is gonna die.
I apologize.
The old lady next door told me, when a lovebird dies, the one left behind, it just gives up living so it can join its mate. It was just like that. I hated my old man even more. But really, my old man...
Mommy!
Just a sec, dear.
Go to him. He'll cry if you don't.
Oh man. I must sound so stupid.
I don't think so.
How embarrassing.
Well, need some more time.
No. I'm ready.
Did I miss something?
Yeah, Serious Cat was here.
Thanks for waiting. I'll go give my answer to Maester Seymour.
Lord
Jisco!
Oh,
it's Lord Jisco!
Fuck, no, the thing.
He does not belong here.
Why?
Yuna, send him.
I'm sorry, Orin. Was it my stance?
Lord Jisco.
He is Lord Jisco no more. Send him now.
That's what I looked like last night, stumbling out of my office to get in bed. Oh, you dropped something. It's a little blue pimple.
Talk later. We leave now.
What if he gave her the wrong spear and he gave her like
What was that just now?
inflation
That really
vitamins?
Lord Jisco?
Just listen. Wait.
I don't
Oh,
understand
fuck,
how
I
a
can
man
answer
like
in time.
Lord Jisco can die and not be sent.
I would think that he was sent once, but he stayed on Spira. Something
A powerful emotion could have bound him to this world. Such things happen.
That's against the rules, isn't it?
It means he died an unclean death.
He was fucking murdered. I'm gonna solve this mystery. What's in Scooby-Doo? Coming after you. Gonna solve that mystery. Right here, Scooby-Doo.
I will go meet with Maester Seymour.
Yuna! Jisco is the Guado's problem, not yours.
What?
Oh, we got the Lulu scene.
So Lulu, what do you think about Yuna getting married?
As long as the pilgrimage continues, either way's fine.
That's it? What if she doesn't even like the guy? Is that okay?
People marry for many reasons.
What's that mean?
Sometimes marriage doesn't require love, you know? Defeat sin and bring joy to the people of Spira. Get married and bring joy to the people of Spira. For Yuna, they're just two ways down the same road. All you need is determination. If you have that, you don't need love.
He's not even looking at her eyes.
I just don't get it.
He wasn't paying attention at all. Of course you don't get it. You were staring at her tits the whole time. It's okay, we all were. Because they were the focus of the cutscene for some reason. Well, what does Orn have to say?
We leave as soon as Yuna returns. I trust you'll be ready.
Oh, what should we say?
Listen,
last time...
if Yuna gets married, then
What? That again?
Yes. If she is to marry, I would want her to marry for love.
See?
But if Yuna said she wanted to marry the one she loves, I would have to object.
Huh? You're not making much sense.
I know.
Lulu?
I've talked enough about that.
What?
I'm sorry, just forget about it.
Typical woman.
Jeez, grumpy.
You'll understand one of these days. I just don't want to give it words, not yet. I shouldn't have to say this, but don't fall in love with her.
Okay, what should we say? Okay, too late, and you're more my type, Lulu. We said you're more my type, Lulu, last time. During the first playthrough. Chad choice? I feel like... if it were me, I would say too late, because I'm a Titus and Yuna shipper, as much as I love Lulu. I'm gonna say... oh wait, there's a poll. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! That's a lot of votes. Oh my god. Tuna! Yeah, that's their ship name, cause Titus plus Yuna equals Tuna. Too late.
I see. But you must keep your feelings inside until the pilgrimage is over.
That's cruel. I can understand... man, I don't want to spoil stuff, but... there's something that they need to tell him, but they don't tell him because they can never find the right moment to. And her saying that is like... man, damn! What is he supposed to do when the pilgrimage is over?
For a while there, I was a little worried about what was gonna happen, yeah?
Or does she mean like right before the end?
We leave as soon as Yuna returns. I trust you'll be ready.
Okay.
I'm a little worried about Lord Jiskel. I wonder if Maester Seymour has heard.
I don't want to keep my feelings inside. I want to scream it from the rooftops. Oh wait, I know where to go. Gotta go to Macalania Temple.
My. Was the Lady Summoner not with you?
No, she's at Seymour's place.
That's
do wanna
Maester
scream.
Seymour, or Lord Seymour.
Oh, I'll be careful. Sorry.
That's all right. Oh, Maester Seymour left Guadosalam a short while ago.
You serious?
I believe he went to the temple in Macalania. Maester Seymour is also the high priest of that temple.
Whoa! I gotta tell the others.
Resident sleeper. I gotta. Remember Gata? He died. Horribly. That light on the ceiling looks like a boob.
Lord Jiskel, please tell me. What can I do to help?
Did I make paintings really creepy on purpose? They have no eyes. This is just a haunted mansion. Thank you! Elder Mind Pulse! 50! 50 subs! Ow! I'm sorry, I hit my head on the microphone.
They say Seymour went to Macalania Temple.
Macalania Temple.
I?
What I don't get is, why would the Lord
Thank
Maester head
you.
off without a peep to anyone?
Elder Mind Pulse!
Maybe he wasn't expecting
Oh
Yuna's
my
answer
God.
so soon.
Ah, that's probably it.
And Macarena.
Yuna, what is it?
It's a good song.
Oh, nothing.
You're a poor liar.
It's true, it's nothing. Come on, let's go.
She'd be really bad at playing Among Us. Thank you, Elder Mind Pulse. That was very, very nice of you. Oh no.
Oh no! We're here!
Ah. This was me the other night.
How are we supposed to cross that?
See the lightning rod towers? The lightning is drawn to them.
Fuck, I don't want to dodge the lightning! Ah!
We head north, not too near and not too far
hate
from the
lightning,
towers,
I
yeah?
hate thunder.
Meaning we should avoid wide open areas.
Waka should smooth down his
I forgot
hair.
something in Guadosalam.
Cause it's like a fucking
Nice
lightning
knowing
pole.
you.
Okay, I'll go.
I'm so bad at this. I am so miserably bad at this. Oh. Okay. Seek shelter under the lightning rods. And then you press X to dodge. And I can never time it right. Boing! Constantly mashing A can be dangerous. Okay. Good luck on your journey. Man, fuck everything about this. I did it. It's nice to time it with the music. Dun 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 dun. Fuck. Having encounters on. Oh no. I have to unequip Waka's ball. Ow! Fuck you, you larva. Water. Panera bread! What Terra bread? Oh, Titus has water strike now. You can see the little bubbles coming off of his blade. It's cause his blade has been imbued with water strike. Yeah! Onwards and forwards, comrades. We will make it across the thunderous plain. Whoa. That's a lot of levels. It's almost impossible to do the 200 lightning bolt challenge with encounters on. Cause it really messes up your flow. Waka! What? Can't wait. to give Lulu more magic power. Ah! I got it that time. Okay, sail. Oh shit! If we keep going at this rate, we should be able to get to maybe Calmlands today. We'll see. There's quite a bit. We gotta go to Macalania, and that section takes a little bit. There's a few bosses. There's like 3 bosses coming up. But one of them is pretty easy. Do an overdrive. On this stupid thing.
Miny Mo!
What a threatening thing to say at a monster.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I'm gonna fucking kill you, bro.
My turn!
Oh. Yeah! I gotta unequip that bow when I get out of here. Ah. Calmlands is pretty close to the end of the game. After Calmlands, you go to the second to not second to last, like 4th to last endgame area. And then that area is a little short. There's a really big fucking boss there that might fuck me up if I don't grind a lot. You don't need to grind in this game. You can play through the whole game without leveling up at all. It's really hard, but you can do it. But me, I'm like a hypelu. I like to take it easy. A few nights ago, I got a storm for the first time in a really long time. And I was a little scared. It was raining so hard. It was practically pouring. It made like waterfalls on the roofs. I was amazed and scared. Wait. Oh, well, oh well. I could have done Orin, but whatever. Ooh, needed the levels anyway. I got it! Mayton!
Well, hello.
Yes.
Very well. Let me tell you about the crossing. A long time ago, this place was a traveler's nightmare.
Sometimes people do.
Plains of lightning, plains of thunder.
No leveling,
Those who cross
no
are
death
torn
challenges.
asunder. Or so they used to say. Then a man by the name of Bilgan appeared. Using
Bilgan.
Machina, he built towers that served as lightning rods across the plains. Finally, travelers were able to cross in safety. Bilgan was building that tower over there when he was struck and killed by lightning.
Ironic. I hope that doesn't happen to me. Bilgan Baggins. And there's another character named... What the fuck did you just do to Lulu?
Oh yeah!
Lulu. Oh god, I'm glad that didn't shatter her. What would you do if you had a life-size Lulu statue in your house? I feel like I'd be caressing it like all day. Feeling its soft marble underneath my fingertips. Can you petrify people? Like in real life? Maybe? Didn't that kind of happen with Pompeii? People sort of got petrified by the ash from the volcano. Oh! Oh! Look out! I don't think I have it in me. I've done it before. I think I've only done it once. And that was enough for me. It was complete torture. I don't want to talk to Celinda. Fuck!
Good day.
Hi there.
Is it true? I heard that Maester Seymour and Lady Yuna are to be wed. It's such great news. I have to tell everyone.
You're not gonna tell shit.
From the Guado. They were all very excited.
Huh. I'm afraid you heard a little wrong. Yuna's gonna turn him down.
Oh,
he just says that without any input. What should we say? Just kidding or no wedding? I want to troll her more.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure that people would have
I also
rejoiced
heard
all over
Seymour
Spira.
wet the bed this morning. It was really awkward. The smell was atrocious. Atrocious! Atrocious! Lulu is here. And she is going to defeat this floating rock formation. Oh, I wonder if Titus can get this guy.
Yeah.
What the heck? No! I thought. Why do bits still work? Oh my god! Thank you. Are you sure? I honestly I didn't mean to have bits enabled. I was trying to figure out a way to disable them because I was like, I felt bad about having them on. Thank you. Samo fan. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's a crap ton of bits. Thank you. How long am I going for? I wanna say like 10 hours at least. I'm in it for the long haul again. I just wanna be comfy and do a gamer marathon. Because I love this game. And I wanna challenge myself.
See ya!
And it's nice because it's like a little sleepover. We can gossip and do personality quizzes and talk about our crushes. I have a big crush on Lulu. I don't know about you guys. What? I did it! I dodged it! Lulu will never notice me though. She doesn't even know that I exist. Come on, don't miss. Fuck! I'm sorry for swearing. Thank you for gifting those subs. Thank you. And thank you, True Scale, for gifting that sub also. Thank you very much. You guys spoil me. It healed itself and increased its magic. We have to get rid of it before it does even more damage. Overkill. Yeah. Guys, I'm gonna send Lulu a note and it's gonna say, "Do you like me?" with Y and N, and say to circle one of them. Fondando, you little Wayayada. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh man, I just had a flashback to that one person who commented on like a VOD of mine on my VOD channel that was like, you should say thank you in different ways, cause you saying thank you is annoying. And I got self-conscious again. Okay, I have to say thank you in different languages. Spasibo. Bonjour. Merci.
See ya.
Dankeschön.
Told
Kiara
ya.
taught me that one. Dankeschön. Dankeschön. Gracias. ありがとう。Waka. Waka. I'm gonna put that ball inside ya. Waka's pregnant!
Yeah.
Waka waka.
I foresee no
I
difficulty.
love the gradient on this monster's tail. How it goes from a nice clear blue into a green. Ah,
Enough.
I'm killing it. Are blitzballs hard? They have to be if they're used as a weapon. And for them to be underwater and used as a sports ball.
Whoa! That was a close one.
Stop kidding around.
He's just like my brother.
Yes, ma'am.
My brother is just like that when a storm happens. What?
What's wrong?
Funny Riku.
You're giving me the creeps.
She's scared. Oh no, she's going bug mode. Watch out. Protect your feet. She's going for him. Oh!
Hey, whoa!
I want to go home.
Oh.
I hate lightning. I hate thunder. Let's go rest over there. Please.
You'd have to be soulless to not go in.
This storm never stops. Better to cross quickly.
I know, but just for a little while.
Well, what now?
We take a rest. We need to rest anyway. We've been through a lot. Come on.
Pretty please? Just a few minutes.
Look at all of them just ignoring her.
Lightning. Let's rest, please. Pretty please.
Yes, we're resting. We're resting. She says more funny dialogue the longer you wait, but her affection points go down if you wait too long. Or you don't get as many.
Tired.
I think this gives you like plus
Do
8.
you have a room available? Ah, Lady Summoner. Yes, just over that way.
See, Yuna is
Thank
tired.
you.
She wanted to
Yuna?
rest, so it's fine.
It's not like her.
Poor Riku. Yeah, my freaking brother, anytime that there was a storm, he'd be like, whoa, that's a big one. And he'd go out on the fucking porch in the middle of like a tornado warning with his camera, taking pictures of it and everything and being like, holy shit, did you see that funnel cloud? Oh my god.
Are you that
Meanwhile,
scared?
I was cowering in the basement.
When I was little, a fiend attacked me while I was swimming at the beach.
Sometimes he'd go stand
My
outside
brother
during it
tried
too.
to beat it back with a spell. But he missed and hit me instead. It was a thunder spell.
Ouch.
I've been scared of lightning ever since.
Her brother
But it can
traumatized
be
her.
effective. Magic is effective against marine fiends.
My brother said that too.
You should learn some spells too. Maybe later.
I like to teach Riku some black
Nice to
magic
see you
just
again.
because of this
Welcome
scene.
to the Rin Travel Agency.
I have her conquer
Oh.
her fear by giving her thunder.
Mm.
Or Thundaga. Ah. Thank you, Trixie Boo, for gifting those subs. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Toasty Biggins. Do you know how to say thank you in Albed? It's something something wee. Drigly? I used to know a lot of Albed. I used to actually keep a diary in Albed so that no one would be able to read it. I would painstakingly translate each letter. I had a lot of time on my hands. This wasn't recently, this was when I was a kid. I don't have a diary, and I don't have a diary in Elbad.
Was it because of Jiskel?
It was Driggly. I remembered Driggly. Driggly.
It's not easy being a guardian to a summoner so young.
There were some words that I memorized in Elbad, but if there were like new big words, I had to translate them.
Yuna resting. Go away.
Ah, why are you so mad? Is that a raincoat? That's a fucking raincoat. Why are there like newspapers on the floor? Do you have a dog or something? Like a chow? Hey, what's that music you're putting on the stereo? Oh, I love Healy Lewis and the Nils!
Don't tell Riku, but we leave as soon as Yuna's better.
I wonder what's wrong with Yuna.
Wonder what these signs say, because they definitely say something. There is a script system in this game that is like, it can be translated into English. There's Spear and Script, and then there's Spear and Script with Albed. Let's go spy on Yuna. She's listening to ghost EVPs. As punishment for my deeds.
Whoa!
She did a barrel roll!
Yes?
Oh no, put that thing away.
Ow.
Put the vibrating grotto man away.
Well, it's nothing really. I just, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have come in. Hey.
You too.
Wasn't that Jiskel Guado guy?
You can't just ask a lady that. That's private.
The sphere is his will. It says, take care of my son.
Huh. His son? Seymour?
What other son?
I know one way to take care of him.
I'm sorry.
He's a pretty cool son. For me to poop on. Fuck.
What do you think you're up to?
He's killing him.
Was acting.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's gonna snap his neck.
Tell us when she's ready, so hold your chocobos to it.
He's suffocating. Suffocating in Maka's armpit. He's in pain. He had to do like rapid squats to regain his composure. I just sounded like the human beatbox. Have you ever heard the human beatbox? I can't play it because the music that it's in is definitely DMCA. But he goes like I can't do it. Is a cat throwing up in here? That's not what a cat throwing up sounds like. I know how that sounds, and it doesn't sound like. That's the human beatbox. Cat throwing up is like. And then that's completely different than fuck, I keep making it sound like a monkey, but it's not. It's supposed to be the sound of like a record scratch. Like I don't want to read about lightning.
If it's okay with Riku, shall we go?
I wish I knew how to beatbox for real.
Whatever happens, we're still Yuna's guardians.
I used to watch a lot of Lobos Jr. streams because I was really into his playthroughs of Dark Souls, like all the challenge runs that he did, and he would beatbox over the music so flawlessly, like. Yeah, but
I know how you feel.
I hate Seymour.
We're not through the Thunder Plains yet, so be prepared, alright?
I'm getting better. It's kind of offbeat, but it's getting there.
Do something.
Why don't we move her, like pick her up and put her in like a little baby carrier? Or like a little pet carrier. Oh. Booba Chica. That's how you beatbox. You just say Booba Chica over and over. Chica chica chica. Booba Chica, 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 Chica 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 chica. Chica chica chica. Booba Chica, Booba Chica, Booba Chica, Booba Chica. I bit my tongue. Booba Chica. Booba Chica.
It's not stopping, is it?
Don't tell me you were hoping it would. Fine, stay here.
What crawled up his old hairy ass? His old 35-year-old ass.
You didn't have to say it like that, you know.
Ancient, wilted, wrinkly ass.
Or something. You know, try to cheer me up. You just don't get me at all, do you? Hey, are you listening?
Ignored. Donna walled Riku. Ah!
I'm not scared. I'm not scared, you hear?
I'm not scared of no lightning. Stealing makes me feel good. That's Riku's theme. Cause she's a thief. I wonder what prize I got from dodging lightning 3 times. Yay! A shield! I ain't scared of no... bolts? Bolts! Like lightning bolts! I ain't scared of no bolts. I ain't scared of no thunder. Ooh, yeah. Dun. There's an enemy in Final Fantasy XIV that looks just like this guy. He's a big guy. He looks like a Lego. Get Lulu in here. Time to dish out some... Oh wait, I don't think he... I'll do it anyway. He's probably magic resistant. Oh, not really. Oh god, he's going to kill us. Beware, it's Reaper attack. I wanna play Endwalker. Dark Buster is effective. Do I even have Dark Buster yet?
Bring it on.
I don't. Am I that under-leveled? Shit. Evasion. Freaky ghost band. ain't afraid of no sleep. Ow, my tongue. I bit it real bad. I taste the blood. It's tangy. Should I order Panera Bread now? I'm getting kind of hungry, and by the time it gets here, I'll probably be starving. I'm feeling a wee bit peckish right now. Does it piss you off when I say that? That I'm feeling a wee bit peckish? What if I said it in a really bad British accent? Oh, I'm feeling a wee bit peckish right now. What if I made it even more posh sounding? I'm feeling a wee bit peckish right now. Dare I say, I would like to indulge in some victuals. I would like to eat at Panera Bread. Panera Bready Bread. With a little turkey sandwich. Please, sir, may I have some Panera Bread? Bread bowl? Like, I could get turkey chili! Oh, I want turkey chili! Turkey chili sounds so good. Wow. I've never had stuff in a bread bowl. Is it good? Wait, I know what to do.
You will hurt no one.
Yeah! I'm rendering your blade useless. Water on the big eyeball. It's bread, so yes. Yeah, bread is good. I just felt a piece of my tongue come off. Like the skin. I lost a few taste buds, I think. I'm okay. I'm a vampire. Can vampires suck their own blood?
Enough.
Whoa! It's like he was
That's
telling
how
me
it's
enough. Enough! Stop talking! The whole world wants me dead. Just another day being pink cat. Pink catting ain't easy. Oh! I can finally do this! Magic sphere! Yeah! She'll become all-powerful. Powerful maids? Ooh. I get knocked down, and I get up again. You're never gonna knock me down. Kissing the night away. Kissing the night away. You drink a vodka drink. 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 You drink the vodka drink. That reminds you of the good times. You drink the vodka drink that reminds you of the vodka drink. You drink the vodka drink. You drink a vodka drink. You drink a vodka drink.
See ya!
You drink a vodka drink. 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 Where's Orin going? On his little leveling journey. He's barely oh wait. He's leveled quite a bit. A little bit. Just a little. Reflex. Does that improve magic or agility? Focus improves magic. Reflex is evasion. Okay. Something is written here. Something... Bacchus. Mina came. Wait, these things again. Turkey sandwich on nice grainy bread with a small turkey chili and a brownie. I think I might be devilish if I order something like that. Huh. Don't make fun of me for ordering a lot of food. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, I'll wait until I get to Macalania. Macalania! Cheer up so I don't die. Wow! I'm going to Macarena. Wait, there's a cutscene. Perfect time to order food. Okay.
Everyone. Wait.
What do you want from Panera Bread, Yuna?
I have something to tell you.
Here? A turkey sandwich?
We're almost out of here. Let's go.
I have to say it now.
Panera Bread is overrated.
Over there.
A smoothie.
Somehow, my bad feelings always come true.
I've decided to marry.
I thought so.
Why? How could you?
But why? Why'd you change your mind?
For Spira's future and Yevon's unity. I thought it would be the best thing to do.
That's not good enough.
Wait, is it? Is it because of Lord Jiskel?
Hey, that sphere!
Wait a minute,
Show
that
me.
sphere.
I can't. I must speak to Maester Seymour first. I
Can't
truly
believe Yuna is
am
immune
sorry,
to his
but
daddy
this
dome
is-
powers.
It is a personal matter.
You're kidding, huh?
As you wish.
I'm sorry.
Just one thing.
I won't quit my pilgrimage.
Then it is fine.
Wait a minute, Orin. You don't care? I mean, you're not gonna stop her?
No, I'm not. As long as she is willing to face sin, all else is her concern. That is a summoner's privilege, as long as she journeys.
But that's...
I love Titus, but him
Yuna,
making
just one question.
grunting noises in front of everyone is making me wince.
Can't you just talk to Maester Seymour? You got to marry him?
She's got to.
Don't know. But I think it is the right thing to do.
That's what Jet said.
Okay, I guess.
Classic Jet quote.
Uni.
Oh,
Quiet! I wish we could help somehow. Some way.
It's okay. I'll be fine.
aww.
She says I'm sorry. He says it's fine. She's willing to face sin. She's privileged. I didn't understand. But somehow, I felt like I didn't belong. But if I didn't belong with them, I'd be stuck in Spira, alone. And being alone in that place, well, I didn't want to think about it.
Next, we're going to Macalania Temple. Yuna can talk with Seymour there. We Guardians will wait until they're done and plan our next move. Understood?
The mood went down. Oh, it's so sweet how Riku puts her hand on Yuna's shoulder. Ah. They love each other. Okay, I ordered my food. I'm getting a kid-sized turkey chili. Cause I can't have too much of it. Cause soup is really heavy. I got a half a turkey sandwich with no tomatoes and a chocolate chipper cookie and a peach and blueberry smoothie with almond milk. I'll probably have to save the smoothie for later, I don't know. I'm just thirsty and the fruit sounded good. I don't like tomatoes very much unless they're on a pizza. It's a really good smoothie. I actually had it when I was sick. Like last week. I felt real sick and I had that fever. Like I had to end stream because I felt feverish. I had like a fever of 101. And I got the Panera Bread smoothie because I couldn't really keep much else down. And it was so good. I think it healed me. I think Panera Bread has healing properties. I took that and an Advil and I went to sleep. And I woke up feeling a bit better. My fever went away. I still felt pretty nauseated though. I got poisoned by something. Or came down with something. Who knows? We're almost there. There's probably a treasure chest that I forgot to get. Oh, there's one right here. I'll get it. I'll get it. Your sister is drinking Panera Bread smoothies while pregnant? The baby's gonna end up wanting to have Panera Bread all the time. That's what my mom would always say. I used to be really into steak when I was a kid. And when I got like older, like a teen, my stomach started hurting whenever I had any like beef or pork and stuff, so I had to stop eating it. But I used to be all about steak when I was a kid. I would love whenever my parents would make steak for dinner, and I'd always order steak at a restaurant, which feels bad in retrospect because dang, steaks are expensive. But my mom would always joke that she ate steak a lot when I was in the womb. So that made me want to eat steak all the time. I'm a steak baby. I'm a mistake baby. No, I'm pretty sure it was planned. I don't know. I should ask. I forgot. I forgot if I'm supposed to be here or not.
Don't look so shocked.
Beefsteak. There is an old cartoon where there was a big Godzilla type monster that would say beefsteak. Beefsteak. I don't remember what it was. Was it fighting Freedons? Croutons? I smell like beef. Oh, my mom is a really good cook. She used to make these things. I can't have them anymore, but I had them a lot as a kid. I don't really know what they're called. It was like jalapeno with cream cheese. It wasn't a jalapeno popper. It was similar, but it was wrapped in a certain type of like rice papery kind of thing and dipped in like sweet hot pepper sauce. Like pepper jam. It was like pepper jam. Like spicy pepper jam. Oh, I missed those. I want to eat them. Maybe I could take a Lactaid and have like 2 of them. That would be enough to satisfy me. Oh, it's like chili jam. Yeah, I don't know what the heck they're called. Oh, and she'd make this other thing that I really liked a lot, but I definitely can't have now. But I had it all the time when I was a kid. But it's super cheesy, so I definitely can't eat it now. But it's like a chicken breast wrapped in like a fried breading coating with cheese or something, like creamy cheese. Or was it ham? Was it ham or was it chicken? It's not cordon bleu. She made cordon bleus too. This one was like a cordon bleu, but slightly different. Maybe it have cream on it? Oh! Kiev! I think it was a chicken Kiev. She would make that all the time. My mom knows how to cook all sorts of stuff. And she was really good at making at-home pizza. She would get the perfect crust.
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
There's an actual bird species called a cordon bleu. What came first? The food or the bird? Did they name the food dish after the bird or the bird after the food dish? Sacre bleu. Birds have strange names all the time. Like a yellow-bellied tit monster. Probably the food. It's a little Finch dude with some blue on it. Oh, truly a cordon bleu. Cordon bleu. I think you made the yellow-bellied tit monster in Koi Katsu. Her belly wasn't yellow, it was more pink. With several eyes on it. She had like little eyeball growths all over her body. We're here. In one of the prettiest parts of the game. But also,
You're worried
the
about
monsters
Yuna.
here are really annoying.
Of course I'm worried about her.
Nice read.
What is she thinking?
The simplest answer would be, in exchange for agreeing to marry him, she hopes to negotiate with Seymour.
Negotiate what?
He's so good at reading people.
I wonder.
What? All by herself?
I want Orin to deduce my motives.
She's strong, but Seymour is the better negotiator.
Well then, why don't we do something about it?
Yuna wants it this way.
Wow.
I just don't get it. Doesn't she trust us?
On the contrary, she doesn't want us caught up in whatever it is she's planning.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But that
doesn't
makes me
wanna be a
worry even more.
bother.
She could just tell us.
That's the way she is. She's naive, serious to a fault, and doesn't ask for help.
You're probably right.
Yuna's easy to read.
But hard to guard.
Yeah, she is.
For you.
But hard to guard. Stand by her. Always.
You know, I never really thought about it before, but I wonder if she like took what Donna said to heart back in the Thunder Temple, when Donna was like, stand on your own two legs for once, and was acting real sassy. They were having a bit of a cat fight. I wonder if Yuna like took that too personally and is like, oh, I have to do this on my own. I want to be more independent.
Slowpokes!
Honestly, if it were me,
sorry,
I would do the same thing. I would be like, man,
It's funny how calm I
that was
was.
so mean, but maybe
Maybe
she's
it was
right.
because I'd realized that Yuna wasn't marrying
Maybe I am
Seymour
a
for
fucking
love.
loser,
Not
and
really.
I need to stand on my own two legs.
It was just her duty. Something she had to do before returning to her pilgrimage. That's what I kept telling myself anyway.
She got one guy.
And well, maybe. I realized that Yuna and I'd never, you know. Yuna, let's go.
What does he mean by that? You know. I can make the exact sound that... Oh my god, thank you, Seymour fan, for gifting those subs. Thank you.
Thank you.
I can make the same sound as Kingseeker Frampt when you feed him stuff. Okay, feed me something. Okay, what do you have in your inventory? Do you have some dung pies? I'll take those. Maybe some Lord Souls? Old weapons that you're not gonna use? I'll take them.
You want it? It's yours, my friend.
You have burger? A Titanite slab? Yeah, give them to me. I'll take them. Okay.
Thank you, chosen undead. Thank you for feeding me little shit from your inventory.
That made me feel like I'm gonna gag doing that.
It is a hearty feast for a serpent such as I.
And then he does the fucking gross teeth clicking thing that's like... that's like negative ASMR. Ew!
Lady Yuna, it is good to see you made it through safely. And, if I may, congratulations on your betrothal.
That was where my bones
Maester Seymour's
clinking
people are
together.
expecting you. Take that road to go to Macalania Temple.
I wish I could take the shortcut. Let me in. The encounters here are really hard. And then there's a butterfly minigame that I always accidentally trigger. Wait, there's a treasure chest here. Most people don't realize it, but it's there. Sleepy Kitsy. Lulu's weapons are really sucky. Sucky fucky. Oh, it's the sexy enemy with the heart on its butt. Occasionally succumbs to darkness. Well, let's see. Oh, you have succumbed, I see. Oh, yeah. I guess you've succumbed. He succumbed a little. It's a polite amount of succumbing. Why does it have two buttholes? Oh, you're right! But they're on the cheeks, they're not even, like, down the crack. How does that work? Oh, look at it. It even has, like, a distended belly poking out. Ooh. It's presenting itself.
Farewell.
Farewell. I'm a fan. I like
Thinking
his
isn't
funny
solving
little
anything.
legs. His little spider legs. Oh my god. I just remembered a comment from one of my VOD videos that always makes me laugh when I remember it. It was on a video where I found another spider on my desk, and someone was like, Nyanners' desk is a spider spawner. It's true, it is a spider spawner. I always find them around my desk. Maybe it's because there's a bunch of crumbs and shit. Nasty ass. Can't believe you live like this.
Guardian should fight, not think.
Huh? Waka's never heard about the word think before. Man, this thing is strong. Silence works well. I guess let's do thunder. Thunder, feel the thunder. Lightning in the thunder. Yeah. Remind me after we get the first jet spear. I gotta backtrack. There's a shortcut you can go on once you get to the end, thankfully. and get another jet spear so I can unlock more overdrives. Oh man, there's so many bosses coming up. Ooh. 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 Okay, he's down. Let's go. She's just brushing off her skirt. So ladylike. So fresh, so clean. It's the way of the samurai. All day, all night. The way of the samurai. The battle cry. Think I'm going the right way. I am. Whoa! Why does Waka keep getting stoned? I swear I haven't had Waka suffer petrification this much before. Something is up with this playthrough. I think it's cursed. It's like the game is sabotaging me with all the broken CGI cutscenes and everything.
My turn now.
Ha! It knows that I'm determined to finish it now, so it's like, wait, these things are resistant to magic. They're really annoying. Fuck these lizards. Fucking lizard. Ooh. It's equivalent exchange for the Blitzball success. It has to be. It's cooking me at every turn. Oh, what is this? I think it's slow. Slow-mo. Now in slow-mo. Wait. I'm going the wrong way. This way, it's this way, right? I gotta go. Oh, treasure chest! That was useless. I don't need 3 Phoenix Downs. I'll save those for the Every Atlanta boss fight, am I right, gamers? Because that boss is inflicted with zombification status effect, and if you use healing items on it, it will harm it rather than heal it. Here! Okay. Lulu, show me what you're working with. Okay, Thunder Rock. So weird that so many water fiends live next to a thunder plane. Ding! That was a Cinema Skins skit. Cinema Skins? Cinema Skins?
Farewell.
That's the alternate universe of Cinema Skins.
That's how it's done.
Like mixed with foreskin. Cinema Skins. Instead of pointing out regular movie plot holes, they just point out whether or not a character is circumcised or not. This character is circumcised. Ding! It all returns to this, doesn't it? I'm a creature of habit. Oh. It's the big burly boy! Bartello! That sounds like a name of a Shakespearean character.
Have you seen Donna?
Have I seen her?
Can't say I have.
What's up?
We got separated on the way here.
Anakin Skywalker is circumcised in
Damn
Attack
it
of the
all.
Clones, but
gotta
uncircumcised
find
in Revenge of the Sith.
Calm down.
What the fuck, George Lucas?
But if anything
He
happens
changed
to her...
it in the director's cut.
Running around
The director's cut!
Right now, you have to keep cool and search.
What?
Guard your emotions, then guard your summoner.
Fuck, I need Panera Bread now.
Right. Shall we
Mommy
search?
need drinky.
No, I've taken up enough of your time. Thank
no,
you,
Bartolo, please join us. You can be a guardian of Yuna instead of Donna. She'll treat you better. Man, that guy is whipped.
What's up?
Oh, I just wanted to wish him good luck.
What kind of spell has Donna cast on him to leave him so transfixed by her feminine wiles? Ow! Okay, dark attack. Dun, 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 dun. Oh no, you didn't succumb. It's okay, we can kill it. We can do it, Reddit. I wonder what the status of my food is. Oh, it's gonna be here in like 10 minutes. Oh! Panera bread. I'm gonna do a Panera bread unboxing. I wonder what I got. I'm just gonna forget
That's how it's done.
what I got. Oh, here's what I'll do. I'll give myself head trauma by bashing my head against the wall so that I forget what I ordered from Panera bread. And then when I get it, it'll be in like a blind bag. I'll have no idea what's in there. And it'll be like I had no idea. At all. It'll be a complete mystery. Why didn't you die? Just die already. I'm talking to the game, I'm sorry. I didn't forget the cookies yesterday. I ate the cookie yesterday. I had a single cookie. Single cookie. Just die already so I can eat my Panera bread. You filthy beast. Ugh! If I was poisoned, I would make a sexy moaning sound too. Next time I get food poisoning, every time it hits like a tick of poison, like a damage over time, every second I'll be like, like a death grip
A
song.
butterfly with rainbow wings will lead the way to secret
If you hear what
things.
sounds like a death grip song in a public restroom, that's me with food poisoning. I don't want to catch butterflies. I'm sorry, weird bird man with a harp. I don't have time for that. What death grip song is that from? Can you guys tell me the song? It's the song where he goes, guillotine. What's the death grip song that goes like... Oh no, everybody's dying. Oh. You know what? Why not run
I won't go
away?
so easy on you next time.
Next time, I'll get you next time. What's the death grip song that sounds like... That's actually a box of Go-Go Squeeze applesauce that I have on my desk. As like a gamer fuel. It's my gamer fuel. I make gamer drool when I see a tasty morsel. I want to eat food. I want to fill my hunger bar. Where the fuck am I going? This way, right? This way. Wait, there's another treasure chest here. Remedy! Ah! You hate the term morsel? What is a morsel? It's like a... It's a little something. A morsel is a little something. A decadent morsel. A little smackerel. A little scrumptious mackerel. I'm hurting myself. Okay, guard. Guard. Oh wait, I cast the wrong spell! Ah, no! Ooh. It cast Panera bread on me. This one is weak to thunder. Sorry, Lulu's feeling a little confused today. I told you the monsters here hit hard. And it's not because I'm selecting the wrong attacks over and over. Here we go.
No
This is
problem.
my redemption arc. Red Dead Redemption. Ah! Man, I'm weak. I don't level up more. Thundera. Ka-chow! Actually, I know the reason. I found a reason for me. It's because... Oh, take that. That lizard is
No
weak
time to waste.
magic.
Let's go.
And Titus has a magic-imbued blade. So it makes sense. It's only natural. Yes. It's time to give Titus more strength. Can't believe his name is Titus. I'm gonna get to the ending cutscene of this game, and the final line of the game is going to be delivered by Tight Ass. What have you done this to me?
Everyone, focus on the enemy.
Focus, focus. Can't stop looking at its butt. It's just my eye is drawn to it instantly.
Farewell.
Farewell, milady. I dispatch of thee.
That's how it's
We
done.
must quit this place immediately. I need Panera Bread stat. Oh,
You're
this'll be
wasting our
easy.
time.
Except for the lizard. Fuck this lizard. Oh! It's okay, Yuna is here and she can cure this status effect. She can soften Orin up. Go. There you go, Orin. You're nice and soft now. Ooh, he had a nice spa day. I bet he's feeling so fresh. Lizard. This lizard is very cruel. I don't like this lizard. Ow! Don't do that to Yuna. Okay, Titus may be poisoned, but that doesn't mean he can't attack. He'll just take one for the team. Got all loosened up, yeah. Nice loosened up Orin. I talked about it before, but oh my god, Yuna! I've barely used Yuna, I guess. Is that why my summons are so weak? I gotta level her up more. Wait, there's another magic spear I could put on Lulu. I'll bring Yuna down Lulu's path later. My food is here! Hold on, let me level up just a little more. Food is... Okay, Orin needs a little leveling. He needs a little love. Okay, be right back. I'm grabbing my food. Panera Bread unboxing inbound! Ba 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 ba! I'm back. Hail the king, baby. I'm the king of Panera Bread. And I've just got my king's bounty. I have the peach and blueberry almond milk smoothie. And what else is in here? The movie, baby, yeah. Try our new flatbread pizzas. Maybe I will. I'm a Panera Bread streamer now. I went to the bathroom too, cause I don't know about you guys, but I cannot eat if I have to pee. I just can't do it. I have to be completely comfy when I eat, or I won't be able to enjoy my food. It frees up space. If your bladder is full, it takes up space. Oh, it came with chips. I don't know if I can eat these chips. But they're classic sea salt kettle style potato chips. Maybe I'll eat them later. Oh, they're warm. Ooh. Chips. Ooh, chips. I love chips. Let's see, I think I'll eat my... I have the child's size turkey chili. It's so small, I love it. Ah, wait, did this come with utensils? Oh shit. I think I have to go grab a spoon. I'll be right back again. I have my spoon. Let's see here. Oh, I have to heal Yuna. She's looking kinda bad. Let's see. I love turkey chili. Chili really hits perfectly in the fall time. This is like a tiny little cup of chili. It's so perfect. Oh man, I'm embarrassed now. Let me stir it a little. I gotta eat this first so it doesn't get cold. Oh, it's hot. Oh, it's got a bunch of different beans in it, and corn, and carrots. Ah. Oh. Ah. It's spicy. Oh God. I think I got spice in my lung. Thank you, Pencil. Pencil Prince for those subs. It's good. Good shit. It's gotta cool off some more though. I'm so sorry if my eating is annoying. I'll try to eat fast. Oh, my cookie! I've never had a Panera Bread cookie before. This reminds me of like a school lunch. There's something really comfy about it. Where you have like a little sandwich. I got a half of a turkey sandwich. It's nice and small and wrapped up really neatly. No tomatoes. I'm gonna have to take the cheese off too. And a little cup of chili. And a cookie. And a smoothie. This will give me enough sustenance for lasting 10 hours. No, I mean like a lunch that your mommy makes for you. Like a packed lunch. You have a thermos with some soup in it, like leftover soup from dinner, and a nice little sandwich. And if your mommy is having a good day, she'll put in a little treat for you. Like a little cosmic brownie. Or a fruit roll-up. What? Vibing Nyanners clip? What vibing Nyanners clip? I guess while we wait, while I eat, we can watch stuff so you don't have to stare at the Macalania background. Even though it's really pretty. Okay, let me find something. Let's watch. I don't feel bad watching videos while I eat at least, cause what else am I gonna do? I only got 2 hands! Maybe I could eat with my feet. Wait. Wait, what was that? The vibing Nyanners? Let me... Oh, vibing with Nyanners from... Oh, the Cooksy one? Oh man, that was forever. Forever ago. Nyanners vibing to muffled music. What else is there to watch? Wait. There's a new Final Fantasy VII Remake trailer? For the part 2? What the heck? They're like hitchhiking. Wait, I don't want to be spoiled. I haven't played Intergrade yet. We could watch spooky videos while we eat. Some Nuke's Top 5. We never finished that spooky video from before. Let's try to finish this one. We made it like 14 minutes in, I think. We watched the Japanese ghost hunters. Dai-chan. Okay. I hope you enjoy the viewing. Enjoy your flight. And I'm sorry if my eating noises are gross.
Of Carmel, Maine. Now, if you watched Nuke Stop By for very long, you know all about the YouTube channel Ghosts of Carmel, Maine. But for anyone new, here's a quick recap. So a man named Kent Burris says that he and his family live in a house that is extremely haunted by multiple ghosts. Over the years, Kent has posted over 100 spooky paranormal video captures to his channel, Ghosts of Carmel, Maine.
Okay, there he is, in the window
It
again.
looks like it has like a rounded lizard head.
You gotta say something or do something. Oh my god!
Are there like levels of haunted?
Now, in Kent's latest video
Like
series,
the
he
furry
plans to
scale?
spend 72 hours all alone
Slightly
inside
furry,
his
a little
haunted
bit
home,
furry,
as he believes this might ramp up
dangerously
the
furry.
paranormal activity and also make the
Dangerously
incidents
haunted.
easier to verify.
This video is about being alone in the lamb house for
Wait a
72
minute.
hours. Because when you
I remember
sleep
this
in
guy. Is
house
this
and
another
you know
video
there's other
from
people in this house, you know,
Or am I
you
mistaken?
question whether something was paranormal related, but you're not sure because there's other people in the house.
He looks like the guy
or
from
the cats
Breaking
are in the
Bad.
house. Now, during this 72 hours, the cat stayed out on the porch the whole time.
Throughout the day and night, Kent captures multiple strange EVPs throughout his home, and some of the messages are truly disturbing.
Are you in the kitchen now?
Maine is really haunted.
Edmund.
That just sounds like a dishwasher going.
You know, loud voice.
sorry, I haven't showered yet. This ghost is pissed off and isn't gonna take it anymore.
And some of the supernatural
I would be a rude
EVPs that
ghost
Kent
too.
captures
I
even
wouldn't
seem
want
to be
people
chilling threats
poking ghost
focused
investigation
directly
equipment into
at
my
him.
domain. This is fucking loud.
Now, as Ken is recording
dead.
EVPs, he is also capturing video.
Mhm.
When he reviews his footage later, he realizes that he captured something else in his house.
This chili is so
Something
good, I gotta
absolutely
say.
horrifying.
Now, when I was doing the captions on these EVPs, I noticed something really strange by the steps. Well, I went to brighten it up.
Maybe you should
and
notice
just
the
to check
soap
it
in your
out,
bathroom.
Just out of curiosity.
So the ghost doesn't think you smell bad anymore. No, don't point at me! Is that a TJ Maxx bag? He shops at TJ Maxx. He's cool in my book. That's a skull. Or wait, it kind of looks like someone wearing stage makeup, like they're going to be in a production of Cats the musical. It's a Jellicle cat.
A dark figure with an odd distorted face seems to be peering at Kent from around the corner
Okay,
of a
that's
doorway.
freaky.
But it's so dark that he
Ooh,
doesn't
look
even
at
notice.
the eyes and the mouth.
Later, Kent heads upstairs to film in
I
his
don't like
bedroom, but he suddenly hears an odd, unexplained noise right
so
behind
tall.
him.
Now, when I go through the door of the bedroom, I hear a strange sound behind me, and I turn the camera around really fast. Now, I didn't see anything there, but out of curiosity, when I was going over these recordings, after I saw what was captured on the stairway, I also lightened up the recording when I spun the camera around.
I
And
want
there
to
was
touch
another
his head.
strange anomaly
I bet it would
captured.
be kind of prickly. Okay, I'm unwrapping my sandwich. Shit, I don't know if I can finish this. That chili filled me up. It comes with a
He hears a noise,
pickle!
and as he spins around,
There's
he
a
captures
pickle
an
in
unexplained
here!
shadow that
I
seems to
love
descend
pickles!
the stairs and disappear from sight.
I don't see anything.
So
I don't
did
care, I
Kent
have a
capture
pickle.
evidence of the paranormal
Let me eat this
in
pickle
his
really
home?
loudly.
Check out his full 2-part series over on his channel, Ghosts of Carmel, Maine, and decide for yourself. Viewer videos. New Top 5 viewer Jordan By sent in a video that he took while on an exploration trip to Bodmin Moor in Cornwall, England. Bodmin Moor is a very remote 80-mile stretch of land that is full of eerie legends and historic abandoned properties and ruins.
Historic?
The area is so remote that
Wait
Jordan
a
and his
minute,
friend
there's no
James
cheese
Wheeler
on
had
this
to walk
already.
3 hours into the wilderness
Did
just
they
to
know?
find it. One bit of famous folklore from this area is the gruesome tale of Charlotte Diamond, a young girl who in 1844 had her life tragically and brutally taken on
cheese on
Bodmin
it.
Moor.
I'm
The
kind of
man who
creeped
took her
out.
life, Matthew Weeks, was hanged for his crime, and to this day it
There
is
is
said
no
that
option
both
to
of their
remove it.
spirits roam
Did
the
they just
moorlands.
assume that because I got the
Jordan and his
almond
friend
milk
James
smoothie
are
that I'm
taking
lactose
videos of an
intolerant?
abandoned home in the middle of nowhere in Bodmin Moor.
I've never had this happen
capture
before. Usually it's the
something
opposite.
truly
Usually
chilling.
people ignore the instructions and leave the dairy items on. I don't think the cheese is extra. I think it's included. Because last time I ordered this, it came with cheese.
Did you see it? When the footage is slowed down, the face of a child can be seen looking into the window from the other side of the abandoned building.
Oh, a
Jordan
child.
doesn't even notice and has no idea what he's just recorded as the little face seems to just duck away from the window.
Bro,
The explorer
that's a
claims
squirrel.
that he and his friend James were the only ones there, and he believes that the face
You can see
might
the
belong
bushy
to
tail
the
and
restless
everything.
spirit of Charlotte Diamond, the girl who lost her life there so many years ago.
She was a squirrel.
What do you think this could be? Let me know down in the comments. In another creepy video, News Top 5 viewer Yannis Tassis from the city of Kozani, Greece, claims that he was on his way home one night when suddenly he hears a very bizarre sound.
Greece.
He quickly takes out his phone and begins to record.
I've never really heard Greek be spoken. Or is he speaking Italian? I'm very ignorant to a lot of languages. Oh fuck!
Nyanners explains that the small structure is the entrance to the town's water
The crust of the bread is quite tough
whatever
to
he's
bite through.
hearing might be something echoing from inside
And
the
I
tank.
spilled sandwich material
But
all over
echoing
myself.
from where? Either way, whatever the
Do
sound
I need
is,
a
remains
fucking
mystery
bed?
to this day.
This isn't Final Fantasy X because I can't play the game right now because I'm eating.
Viewer
I
Jesse
don't want to
Chapman
make
claims
people
that late
stare
one
at a
Nyanners'
menu
sister,
screen
who
while I
lives in
shove
West
food in
Virginia,
my mouth
captured
for
something
15
very
minutes.
strange on her CCTV
That would be very
doorbell
boring to
camera,
watch.
and she simply can't explain it.
Oh. Mm-hmm. It's an evil entity. The same one from that other guy's backyard. The guy who had to call the priest.
A creepy translucent figure appears to be walking on the lawn right in front of Jesse's sister. But Jesse's sister says she didn't see anyone or anything at the time, and she has no idea what the security camera captured that night. But whether it's something paranormal or just some very, very odd video glitch, as always, I leave it up to you to decide. The House of the Scarecrow. Paranormal investigators Kevin Barranco and Fabio Adalco from the popular YouTube channel Archivo Extinto travel to an abandoned farmhouse in Mexico that locals
Why am I
claim
such a
is
slow
extremely
eater? I'm like a
haunted
turtle.
by a bizarre humanoid entity that they call, quote,
I guess it's because my mouth is small. I can't take really
it is
big
said
bites,
that
so
an
I'm just
elderly
like
couple who used to live in the
gradually
large farmhouse
nibbling away
tragically
at
passed
something.
away after being abandoned by their own family.
It sucks because I get
Their
so
remains were not
self-conscious that I take
discovered
too
for
long.
many years, and the farm was left in a severe state of decay. Over the years, local residents and even visitors to the farm begin to tell the frightening story of a scarecrow-like spirit that terrorizes anyone who dares to set foot on the haunted property. Those times, Kevin and Fabio set out to investigate whether the stories are true. Very soon after the guys arrive, they find something strange hidden behind a pile of bricks, and immediately after they pry it loose and pick it up, they witness something downright creepy.
He said it.
No es como un rollo, güey. Está súper atorada, güey. Está súper atorada, güey.
Oh no, it's stuck. You need to help it by doing a sexual thing. I'm gonna eat my cookie.
Ah, no mames.
What? They're locked in there. Oh my god. This cookie is really good. It's kind of peanut buttery.
Blah.
I take a cookie and eat it.
¿Alguien se metió?
Kevin and Fabio find an odd small figurine hidden underneath a pile of bricks. And then suddenly, right behind them, a door closes on its own. The two explorers immediately head in to investigate. But they find nothing to explain the door's movement. As they continue to look around, things take a terrifying turn.
Wait, allá. Allá, cuidado. Se vio algo allá.
Did you know there's a universal word that many languages share that all like means the same thing? What? Oh, come on. That's nothing.
Wait, allá.
Wait.
Cuidado. Se vio algo allá. No mames.
It's like a word that is found in most languages actually, and it's just the word huh. It like sounds the same and means the same thing. It's like asking a question.
Solo vi que algo se metió aquí, güey. Güey, no me asustes, ¿qué viste? No me asustes, ¿qué viste? Fue una sombra.
In Japanese even, people say huh?
En este lado.
Huh is a word, it counts.
Aquí como si se fuera metiendo hacia acá, güey, ¿sabes? ¿Aquí?
Ah. It's really good acting.
Kevin spots someone or something looking at them from behind a doorway. They rush
Oh yeah,
over,
the word
but again,
okay.
no one
A
there.
lot of languages share that
That's
too.
when the two friends hear a blood-curdling deep growl or shriek coming from somewhere nearby. So did Kevin and Fabio capture the sinister humanoid entity that the locals call, quote, the Scarecrow? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide.
No, I think you should go to
You
Japan
can check out this full investigation and many
and go
more
up to
creepy
a
videos
business
over on
person,
the YouTube channel.
like
Archivo
right up into their face and go, huh?
Thanks so much for watching.
To ask
Look at
them a
my
question.
Instagram, it's right there.
I think it'll
Look at
go
my
over well.
Twitter, it's right there.
It's right there. And the game is right here. And I'm ready to play again. Oh my god. I never want to eat on stream again. I was leaning. Okay. Where were we? We're going this way. Almost out of this place. Here we go. Maybe I should level up a little more before I fight the boss. Let's see. Oh god, Riku's in bad shape. I've barely even used her. Oh no. Oh. I didn't finish my cookie. I think I'm gonna have to... I'm putting it in its wrapper. I'm saving it for later. But I still have my drink. Oh yeah, I won the Bliss Ball last night. I only had to restart one time. And I restarted basically just after I had started. The Chuba! Thank you for gifting those subs. And thank you for the tier 3. Thank you. I don't despise Riku.
Holiday prices on all items in celebration of Maester Seymour Water's wedding.
Yuna's wedding is gonna become a national holiday. See, Rod of Darkness, Ice Ball. Ooh! Wait, I already have that. I should customize some stuff before I go in. Force Knuckles.
Too expensive, you think?
Too pricey. Make it cheaper. Okay, let's see what we have. Wait, I'm gonna... Fuck. Items, equipment... Auto sort. There we go. It's all sorted now, so it's easier to go through. I'm gonna customize Orange Blade. Where is it? The shimmering blade. And give it this. Yes. Spider's kiss. Oh. Like the spider stomp spider from Chuck E. Cheese. I had a crush on that fucking spider when I was little. Every time I'd go to Chuck E. Cheese, I'd beg my mom to play on the spider stomp game. Just so I could see her one more time. Her big, round abdomen. And that smug face. Staring up at me through seductive bedroom eyes. I want her to trap me in her web. You know what? I want to try the boss fight, even though it'll probably be a little harder. A little bit harder.
Wait. It is here. Somewhere.
What's here?
Something you should see.
But, Sir Orin...
It won't take long.
Whoa. Can you believe how strong he is? He just sliced through an entire frozen tree trunk. With little to no effort. He didn't even break a sweat. Tasty. Man. I forgot how this boss works again. I think there's something to do with this boss where it like wipes my memory after every time I fight it.
It's just
like,
water, isn't it?
It absorbs
This is what
the
spheres are made
element
of.
that it is casting.
It absorbs and preserves people's memories.
Wait.
What's
it
that?
absorbs my memory. That's why I forgot.
Fiends are also attracted to these places.
And I'm attracted to them. God, I want this thing to absorb me. So, I'll attack it with the element that it attacks me with. Is that... Fuck, I don't remember how it works. Dun 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 dun. It's a big goo orb. Gorb. Oh no! Ouchie! Here we go, here we go. Fuck. Ah. I can't read its HP. Oh, okay, it's casting water. So that means... Fuck. Don't tell me. I'm too proud. So you hit with the opposite. Wait, it hit me with water, didn't it? It was water, right? Does anyone remember if it was water? So I should do Thunder of Fury. Fuck, I hope this is right. Oh no, I'm spilling smoothie everywhere. I'm sorry. I don't know why should apologize to my desk. It's been through a lot in these past few days. Ugh. Okay. Test it out. I'll do a normal attack just to test it. Oh, fuck! Okay, now it's doing an elemental shift. Now what is it? Oh, it absorbs... Ah! It absorbs all other elements. Except for its weakness. It hit me with fire, so that means... Blizzard Fury. Fury! Oh, come on, Lulu! Let me... Oh! Yeah, baby! Alright, what are you shifting to, you little shifty piece of glue? Imagine that enveloping your body and, like, caressing every square inch of your body. All of your skin. I'm gonna have Riku steal stuff from it, because why not? Wait, Riku's gonna die! Wait, no, it's okay. Magic break. Magic. Okay, thunder. So that means... water. Yeah! Perfect! Just what I like to see. That glue could get into, like, every part of you. Parts that have never been reached before. You never know. You never know if you don't go. You never shine if you don't go. Orin's HP is so high. It's in the 2000s. Blizzard! So now I'll do fire. Yay! Fire! Yay! I beat it! GG. Ew. Why did it get all green and sloppy looking? Those are all like the old bodily fluids that were inside it. I work as a caretaker of Macalania Woods. People keep coming up to me and asking if they can fuck the sphere morph. Buddy, they won't even let me fuck the thing. People are always trying to climb the fence. That gave me a lot of levels.
Whoa, this is old. Don't know if you can play it back.
Jecht left it here 10 years ago.
This is a really good smoothie.
Play it back.
Jet Sphere time! It's time for home movies!
What are you taking?
Well, you said it was gonna be a long trip. We'll be seeing a lot of neat things, right? So I thought I'd record it all in this. To show to my wife and kid, you know.
This is no pleasure cruise.
Hey, Braska. Ain't this supposed to be a grand occasion? We're the cheering fans, the crying women.
Gonna throw a slice of cheese on Braska's head while he's asleep.
People think twice about leaving.
If you say so. Well, it better be a lot more colorful when we come back.
Oh fuck, I haven't thought about home movies in such a long
Vanquisher
time.
of sin.
That is kind of like the coach dude from that show.
Day will break soon.
Yeah, Orin just pitches his voice up a little.
To him?
Oh. He looks so fresh-faced.
Good. That should do it.
He doesn't even want to face the camera.
What's the matter? Afraid I might bite.
Jacked.
Braska, you should take one too. It'd make a great gift for little Yuna.
I suppose.
Yeah, after I'm dead.
Braska, we shouldn't be wasting our time like this.
What's the hurry, man?
That says like Macalania.
Let me tell you what the hurry is.
He's acting just like Titus. It's funny.
What's the point?
It's literally just like Freddy got fingered.
I think there's more.
Gord and his father discovered at the end that they were not all that different.
Hey, if you're sitting there watching this, it means you're stuck in Spira like me. You might not know when you'll get back home, but you better not be crying. Although I guess I'd understand. But you know what? There's a time when you have to stop crying and move on.
Words to live by.
You'll be fine. Remember, you're my son. And, well, never mind, I'm no good at these things. Anyways, I believe in you. Be good. Goodbye.
He sounded almost serious, but it was too late.
He was serious. Jekt had already accepted his fate.
His fate?
Jekt, he was always talking about going home to Zanarkand. That's why he took all those pictures, to show them to you when he returned. But as he journeyed with us and came to understand Spira and Braska's resolve, it happened gradually, but Jekt changed. He decided he would join Braska in his fight against sin.
So then, he gave up going home?
That was his decision.
I guess I understood. My old man, he knew there was no way back home, back to Zanarkand. He wanted to go home, but he knew he couldn't. He couldn't go on until he accepted it. Besides, even if he had found a way back, I don't think he would have left his friends behind before their journey was complete.
Cared about his son so much.
Let's go, guys. Maybe I had to start accepting my own fate.
Jet spears. I'm gonna find them all. Shooting star. I love that overdrive.
Wait.
Huh?
Yeah?
Jekt loved you.
Oh, come on, please.
He just didn't know how to express it, he said.
Enough about my old man, okay?
I just thought you should know.
Okay.
Fuck.
Thanks.
God damn it! Ah! I kept telling myself I was gonna cry again. Man, I cried last time I saw that scene too. And I tried to play it off and I was like, so anyway. Fuck. I didn't think it'd get me again. I thought I was stronger. It's suddenly raining in my room. Oh, I think there's a leak in the ceiling. Oh. Man, I have allergies. I have emotional allergies. Oh. I'm crying because I ate too much Panera bread and now my tummy hurts. I'm sorry, it's embarrassing to cry. But this game just ruins me. My eyeballs are so wet. sorry. It's just so sweet how much you find out that Jet like really does care a lot, and it's so sweet. They have a really complicated relationship, but they both change in their own ways. It reminds me of... Oh god, this is cheesy as hell. But there's this movie called Smoke Signals that I used to watch a lot, and oh god, I definitely couldn't watch it now. It would just destroy me. Ugh. It's a really good movie though. It's pretty funny. It's supposed to be a comedy movie, I guess, but it's pretty moving. And there's like a poem at the end of the film written by someone. I forget the name of the poet because I have a bad memory, but it was like, how do we forgive our fathers? Do we forgive them for leaving us too often, or for leaving us forever too early? And it's just like, man, that's just such a universal feeling. And I know it's cheesy to be like, oh, this video game is so deep and emotional, but it is. I love this game so much because of like the bonds between the characters and the themes of everything. It's just so good. Like, this game revolves around like fathers a lot, cause you know there's Titus and his father. They've got a bit of a difficult relationship, but they both work through it in their own ways. And Seymour also has a difficult relationship with his father, and he works through it by he doesn't really work through it in a healthy way. Yuna wants to follow in her father's footsteps. It's just it's pretty heavy, but yeah, he works through it in a way. It's weird how similar Seymour and Titus are in like their backgrounds, at least, and they're kind of like opposites in the story. They're opposites but like very similar because they have similar lots in life, but they deal with it in different ways. And they both care about Yuna for different reasons. Titus's reasons are a lot more pure, but yeah, they both got daddy issues. And I guess they both murder their dads. But Titus's murder is it's good. He's supposed to do it. Jet wants him to destroy Sin. Seymour is fucking awful, but he has his reasons, I guess. It doesn't change that he's a stinky bastard man. I mean, you know that they're going to defeat Sin. It's not really a spoiler. Like, that's the whole purpose of their journey. They're gonna go kill Sin. And then you find out that Jet is Sin pretty early on. So he's gonna go kill his dad, basically. And Seymour is he's not a trustworthy boy. Okay, you know, Orin is confused. Oh no, she's silenced. Here, just throw an item at him. Echo screen. Wait, no. He needs a remedy. Wait, do I want to waste a remedy? I don't know if I do. Whatever. Actually, Seymour wants power for a reason. He wants to kill everybody because he has this like twisted sense of what he thinks is right for everyone, I guess. He has a very defeatist attitude. He's just like, everything sucks, so we should just all die. And if we're all dead, we'll be happy. Like, he thinks everyone will be happy if we're all just dead. He's a lot more like, the Fan Daniel. I don't really like Fan Daniel either. Maybe I'll like him more in Endwalker. We'll see what they do with him. But he just seems kind of underwhelming in his motives so far. Like he's just like, I just want to go crazy and kill everybody. Maybe it's just a phase. Wow, Yuna. Look how many spear levels you have. That's so impressive. Honestly, yeah, I'm gonna be mad at any villain for not being Emmett Silk, cause like, how do you compare to that? That's like an old flame of a Final Fantasy villain. Every villain that comes after him, I'm gonna be like, he's good and all, but he's no Emmett Silk. Emmett Silk would have said something a lot more funny and clever. Emmett Silk's villain monologue would have been a lot more punchy here. Emmett Silk has a fatter, thicker ass. Emmett Silk has better fashion sense. Did you see that robe? There's a Final Fantasy X randomizer? How does that work? In a game like this, does it randomize the sphere grid? To be fair, Kuja has some pretty good fashion sense. He's showing off the vagina bones. Oh my god, why is it that people find that tweet, that like joke tweet someone made about vagina bones every year and they're like, oh my god, dude, look at this. This is so cringe. This person thinks that there are vagina bones. It's a joke. It's just a joking term for the like pelvic bones, because they're the bones that are next to the vagina. Kids these days don't even know how to appreciate a good vagina bones joke. My eyes burn. I was like rubbing my eyes when I was crying, and I think I got like chili powder in them from when I was eating the turkey chili. Shit! I'll be okay. Oh shit, there's another boss feat. Boss feat? Boss feat?
Curse that Rin for taking up a place like this.
Boss feat.
He'll be rich by tomorrow, all on account of this celebration thing. Hmm? What? You buying something from me?
Of course.
Great! I knew I could count on you, lad.
No problem. Oh, this ring seems nice. HP plus 10%. Oh, I want this. Soldier's Torch. Click that. Stone Ward. Okay, thank you, sir. Here's the primer. Oh, thank you. Just a cat in a box. Cats love boxes a lot. If I was a cat, I would love to sit in a box. Thank you so much. You're still behind watching the last stream? Oh gosh, that'll probably take you a while to catch up on. I'm sorry. I'm glad I can help you laugh during your stinky week. Let's make the stinky week a little bit...
Don't forget to smile, remember?
Good smelling.
Oh,
we can hang a car air
right.
freshener in the
I'll
front
try and
seat.
remember.
There's little mittens up on this board. I swear to God, I notice something new every time I play this game. There's ice skates. Do you see the ice skates? And then the polar bear rug. I remember I commented on that last time. And I was wondering, are there like actual polar bears in Spira? Okay, hold on. We have to pause the stream so that everyone can catch up.
Can we go now? I'm tired of waiting.
Oh, now you want to leave?
I've heard
'Cause
Lady
there's no
Yuna
thunder?
is to wed Maester Seymour.
It is great news. I'd like
It's
to
not
congratulate
true.
her.
They're not getting married. I'm gonna stop
But
it.
it is
We're
a
gonna
pity.
crash the wedding with our airship.
I'd hoped Lady Yuna would defeat
Blow up the
sin
whole
and
place.
bring the calm to Spira.
Yuna's still gonna journey, even after she's married.
Ah, that is also great news. Her resolve is admirable.
Yeah. She's strong.
Yuna's really quiet.
What's she doing over here in the corner?
Smiling.
Smiling.
Right. Keep at it.
Let's practice our laughter. Ah ha 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 ha.
Anything can happen.
Make sure you're prepared, right?
That was a good Orin impression. He didn't even respond. He just ignored him.
There is a saying, hurry up and wait. It means prepare quickly so you're ready for whatever comes next.
Sounds like something an old man would say.
Forgive me.
It does sound like something an old man would say. Oh, thank you to the Shanks Law 45. Thank you for gifting those subs. Thank you very, very much. And thank you also to Reality Error. That was like 10 minutes ago, I'm sorry. Thank you for gifting those subs. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Okay, let's go. Wait, did I save? I should save. I should save, yes? Okay. I'm ready. Cutscene, go!
Lady Yuna, we've been expecting you. We were surprised you decided to come.
Orin is basically
so
a
soon.
reanimated corpse.
Pleasantly surprised.
The moment you hit the
course.
threshold of 30,
Lord
you're
Seymour
dead.
sends his apologies for having left without notice.
I'm sorry.
It's quite all right. I have one question, if I may.
I feel like that kid in class is trying to open their chip bag.
I want to keep journeying, even if I marry.
Everyone's like,
do you think
shut the
that
fuck
Maester
up.
Seymour would let me?
But of course, my lady. Lord Seymour wishes nothing else, I'm sure.
Goodbye.
Well, we must follow Grotto tradition. I'll have to ask you to wait here a little while longer. I'll send someone to escort you.
What the fuck? That's my summoner,
We're
not
all
yours.
with you.
Go get your own.
Do as you will.
Your fucking foot-long sausage fingers.
Sorry. That was your line.
Yuna!
Yes, sir!
Kimi no Serafuda.
Oh.
Oh no!
Albert!
Oh no, they're talking! The Albed are pretty based for this. Ah! No! I gotta stop, I'm gonna choke on my food. Ah! Victory! A victorious cookie. Ooh, more HP for Waka. And then what do we have here? Defense for Titan. I'm ready for the battle. Woo! That was a cool trick.
Stand back.
Thank you.
Yeah, stand back like really far, like a mile. No, don't
Lady
take hurt.
Yuna.
I almost choked on my spit.
Lady Yuna.
Riku! Tu den dan vana un week trek!
It's the big fucky machine. Ah, it's got so many attachments on it. What the hell is that thing? This is what my graphics card looks like.
Oh no!
Except it's a little more rusty.
He's gonna use an
and falling
anti-magic
apart.
field on us!
Get them! Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh. That thing is gonna disable all magic and summoning. What can I do? Wait, I can't cast haste because... When in doubt, cheer. Have no fear. Cheer is here. What if I just attack it normally? Oh wait, water does half damage? Oh, you bastard. I'll just keep cheering. Gatling gun! Okay, another cheer. We should do 5 of them. Make it sock it nice and hard. Oh, that was a real whopper of a ball throw. The mana beam. Mana beam. Wait, I'll just summon when it's about to do mana beam. Okay. Or wait. I know. I'll summon now. Summon Horse Conch! I summon you! I need the power of Horse Conch to defeat this enemy. Please, lend me your large, girthy strength. Ah! She's pulling the Horse Conch out of the hole. Clap, 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 clap. Alright. You asked for this. I mean business. Wait. Does Arrow Spark? Is that? Whatever. Ka-chow. Ah! Allie, Allie! Oh, wait! Yeah, attack me more! And then I'll be able to do an ultimate attack. Yes! Okay. Thor's hammer! Are you ready to see a cool attack? This horse is about to go sicko mode. Oh, he's laying it down. Oh! Call this the shocker. 5,004! That wasn't very much damage. Oh god. I'm gonna die. Bro, it's over. I'm gonna fucking die. It's over. Okay, no, wait. Yes? It's... Fuck! Wait, I know what to do. No! It's fucking over! It's fucking over, bro! I didn't time out the turns right. I'm gonna fucking die to this piss easy boss. No! My fucking pride. What if maybe Orin will survive? How bad could Mana Beam be? How bad could it be? How bad could it be? Oh, fuck. Here, I'll guard. Okay. It'll be okay. They'll survive. It's okay. They're surviving! Only Waka died! Oh my god. Oh. Okay, here's what we do. High potion on Orin. And then... yeah. Bring back Waka. The life? Get a life, Waka. Oh god, it's gonna do mana beam again! Okay, stay calm. Will this work? Oh, it's immune! Fuck you! Let's summon... fuck. Let's summon Yifrit. You know what? I'm gonna eat some chips. I'm like stress eating. You can do it, Yifrit, I believe. Oh god, that's so loud. Oh no, I'm not gonna eat chips. I changed my mind. I'm not gonna eat chips anymore. Oh my god. What the fuck is this voice? If I shield, maybe I'll live. Mana beam! Whoa! I barely did any damage. Oh god, Yifrit is not very strong. How do you get the negator back? I think, doesn't it just come back on its own? Chip voice. Oh. Why are chips so loud? One turn. Ah. Do you ever have to turn up the volume on the TV when you're watching like a YouTube video while you eat chips? I had to do that a few days ago and I felt like a heathen. I felt disgusting. No! Ah! Fire! Woo! Oh wow! Okay, shield. I don't know why I'm even doing it this way. Cause I wanna just it'll keep doing this as long as the summon is out, so I'll just dismiss for now. It's chips time. Do I dare do Waka's overdrive? Wait. Let's take one of these. And call me in the morning. There you go. Element reels. I can do it this time. Shit! Okay, I almost got it. I I got 2 lightnings and 1 fire. That's pretty decent, isn't it? Okay, it's back. Alright, now I'll just do... What? It's still doing mana beam? Or was that a glitch? What the fuck, dude? Will it be blocked by the anti-magic field? I didn't know the anti-magic field also applies to itself. Oh god. Oh, pray for me. Let's see. The weapon I have right now is not very viable. Here, I'm just gonna guard. Mana beam interrupted. Oh no, I interrupted their voice line too. Huh. Yeah. Oh man. My party is not very strong this time around. Yuna does have prayer. Maybe I'll do this. Why not? I have nothing to lose. Bring in Kimari too. Why the hell not? Why the hell not? Why the heck not? Why? Oh shit! I shouldn't have done that. Oh fuck! Oh god! Never mind. No, put it back. Put it back. Put it back. Ah! Fuck. They'll survive. It'll be okay. Because I cheered. Here, guard, and you guard. Waka will probably die, but it'll be okay. Oh shit! I wasted my turn. Oh god. Yeah, Waka's dead. Waka's dead. Sorry, Waka. Bye bye. I'm gonna have to use a Mega Phoenix. Titus, why are you so squishy? Do you need your diaper changed? Great! Alright, put Yuna back in here. And we're gonna do a little bit of a summoning. We're gonna do a little bit of summoning. We do a little summoning sometimes. Okay. Let's heal our Yifrit. Bam! Okay. Meteor Strike. Wait, actually, I'll shield. Because he has two turns. One turn, yeah. And now it blew its load. I wonder if I should let it do assault, just so I can charge up the overdrive. And then just time it so that it does mana beam on me. Yeah! Counterattack me, you slut! Yeah! Ow! Oh fuck! It's mana beam in one turn, so this is the perfect time to do it. Even though fire isn't very strong against this particular boss. I tried to do the thing where you make a duck bill out of a potato chip. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, I'm so mad. I'm gonna throw the entire ground at you. Oh! That didn't kill it. Or did it? I guess it did. Shit, I didn't overkill it. My EXP bonus, no! I should have saved that. I should have saved Thor's hammer for later. Pog champ. This is a half a pog champ. Because I'm not happy about losing my EXP bonus. Oh shit, I forgot about the snowmobile thing.
Riku!
We're probably gonna get Lulu again.
Aistra guardian of Yuna.
I am the guardian of Yuna.
Yuna kva. Fafem kintran.
Yuna is safe. Something, something.
I told him I was a guardian.
She just learned Albed in school.
Yes, I had to, really.
How come you speak Albed?
He still hasn't figured it out.
I'm Albed. And that was my brother.
You knew? Why didn't you tell me?
We knew you'd be upset.
This is great. I can't believe I've been traveling with an Albed, a heathen.
You're wrong. We have nothing against Yevon.
But you, Albed, used the forbidden machina. You know what that means? Sin was born because people use machina.
Can't believe he's going on a racist tirade against like a 15-year-old girl.
Oh, not that you know.
That's not good enough.
Riku's more useful in battle than you.
Yevon says that. Can't you think for yourself?
They stupid.
Well, then you tell me.
Bumpy balls.
Where did sin come from, huh?
I don't know.
You badmouth Yevon, and that's all you can come up with.
But that doesn't mean you should do whatever they say without thinking.
Albed gets owned by facts and logic.
Change that way.
Nothing has to change.
You want Sin to keep coming back? There might be a way to stop it, you know.
Snuffy, I love your
Sin
boobs.
will be gone once we atone for our past mistakes.
I'm eating potato chips, I'm sorry.
When? How?
If we keep faith in Yevon's teachings, it will be gone one day.
Why do I even bother?
Riku. Will this move?
Yes.
We're not using that, are we?
Hell yeah, we are.
Sir Aron isn't Albed too, is he?
I wanna go on
Come on, Waka.
a jolly winter ride.
I mean, getting angry just because you found out Riku's an Albed. You guys got along fine till now, didn't you?
That's different. I mean...
Well, I don't claim to know that much about Spira. And I probably know even less about the Albed,
Now Waka's
but
getting owned by facts
I
and
know
logic.
Riku's a good person. She's just Riku.
Lou?
Just think of this as an opportunity to learn more about the Albed.
Bah humbug.
Let him go.
Let him go be
Give him
racist
time to
over there. Waka needs extra time to think.
You've done nothing to apologize for.
His brain makes like microwave noises, like.
You sure you know how to drive this?
My God.
Better than Kimari does.
Wait, I get to ride with Riku! Ah! It's Riku time.
Sorry about Waka.
Waka goes on our Yevon and makes a post about how he owned an Albed girl.
Riku?
It's annoying Albed girl in Macalania today.
At least you're still nice. Hey, do I look like Yuni, you think?
Huh?
Well, my dad's sister is Yuni's mother. You get it?
Ah, I had no idea. If you say so.
Yeah, is Waka just gonna walk? Waka?
Okay. I guess you're guarding your family then.
Yuna's not the only one that I want to protect.
I love how he's yelling, but she's not.
We Albed want to protect all of the summoners, you know?
Both the
summoners are...
The voice actors receive very different directions, I see.
They sacrifice themselves too well to bring happiness to Spira.
What?
What do you mean?
Oh.
Can you repeat that?
Yes?
Sacrifice themselves?
You know, the pilgrimage. It Takes a lot out of you?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
right.
Yeah.
But you know, Yuna's real serious about being a summoner. For Yuna, well, the pilgrimage kind of means everything to her. You are gonna help her too, aren't you, Riku? So you shouldn't say that Yuna's sacrificing herself. Riku?
I hope you're right.
I am gaming. I'm assuming the gamer posture. I hope this doesn't mess up with my tracking. I like to sit in my chair with my knees up almost against my chest, with my controller resting on top of my knees. I was gonna mention this before, I forgot to finish my sentence, but when I was little, please forgive me because I was little, but I was a bit of a... I didn't know their ages at the time, okay? But I was like an Orin Riku shipper, and I read so much fanfiction about Orin and Riku. They talk a little. Like there's that time in the Thunder Plains where Riku's scared of the thunder and Orin is being grumpy at her. I didn't know when I was a kid. I was like 8. I didn't understand. I just thought they were cute together because it was like hyperactive girl and grumpy brooding dude. Man, Kimari leveled up a lot from that because I've barely been using him. You shipped yourself with Orin? Yeah! It was kind of like that for me because I kind of like... I identified with Riku a lot when I was a kid. I even made a really shitty Riku cosplay out of like a orange tank top that I had. And I got some really shitty plastic feathers from a craft store and I tied them into my hair and like I braided my hair just like hers and I tied up the back in a ponytail. And I had like green shorts from Old Navy or something. And I'd run around in my backyard like dressed like that. I liked Orin a lot. Maybe I shipped myself with him a little bit too. But when I was a kid, I didn't know. I didn't understand. There's a lot of Final Fantasy X fanfiction. There's a lot of Final Fantasy X fanfiction where it's like high school AU alternate universe. Why am I wasting potions? Why am I doing this? Oh, she's cold. Lost my game. Here you go. What? Why is she giving me money? She's out here alone in the cold. And she's not let into the temple because they hate the Albed. Oh my god, this is so beautiful. You see the reflections on the ice here? And this temple is so cool. It's such a good design. It looks like a big fish. And it's just hanging out under the lake ice.
Halt!
Oh fuck, I'm sorry.
The
Normally,
likes of her are not welcome in this
I'm
hollow
kind of
place.
about remasters a lot of the
She is
time.
a guardian.
An Albed? A guardian?
What's up with
Preposterous.
bald Gerber baby
I've decided to be
motherfuckers?
Yuna's guardian now. And that's all I want.
And that's all one needs to be a guardian.
Told
Very well.
off. See, he like stands up for her a lot. So like, little kid me is like, oh, a couple of the year. I didn't know. I didn't know. Anyway, I was gonna say I'm pretty on remasters a lot of the time because they end up changing things that don't need to be changed. Or, like, the older textures just look nicer in a way, but in this game, I like both of the versions. And I think some of the faces in the original PS2 version are better. I think they like changed some of the faces to match the CGI cutscenes a little more. And I get it because it does match it better, but I kind of preferred how some of the characters looked in the PS2 version, but they're still pretty. But the like overall, like the maps and stuff, the textures like in this area are so good. Look at this. And the lighting too. Final Fantasy VII Remake, I enjoyed it, but it's not really a remake. They advertised it as such, but it's more of like a reimagining, I guess. I was a little sad because I was kind of, oh fuck, I keep punching my microphone. I'm sorry. I hope that didn't hurt anyone's ears. It hurt mine. The fuck?
Ah, Lady Yuna's guardians. I haven't thanked you for your help earlier.
A lot of older games are designed
Thanks
for
to you,
CRT
I was able to bring Lady
televisions
Yuna
and
here
monitors.
safely. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Because of the way the screens look.
It isn't
The
much,
like designs
but I
and
want
stuff are
you to
filtered
have
through a little
this.
grid. And it looks better on a screen like that. So that's why when you have a game like this from like the PlayStation 2 or like even older Nintendo 64 games and stuff like that from like that era, and you play on like a really nice screen, it's gonna look kind of shitty because those games were made for older screens. They look better on a older, shittier monitor.
Lord Seymour and Lady Yuna's marriage will help foster goodwill between us and humankind.
For me to
Lord
poop
Jiskel,
on.
rest his soul, would be pleased, I'm sure of it.
Yeah, I never thought about how ironic it is that he gives you a shield for Riku for protecting against the Albed. That's pretty cheeky. Oh, it's an SLS shell shield. Man, I'm really bad at talking today. I don't know if it's because I like expended my talking energy yesterday. Because I streamed for so
There you
long.
are. So, Lady
I'm
Yuna
stuttering
is
a
getting
lot more.
married. You shouldn't kid around about these things.
Shut up.
Yeah, I guess so.
The wedding is off.
You're not happy?
Nah, it's
Open
complicated.
your eyes, you're delusional.
Say,
I think we should gaslight
do you know where
Shalinda.
Yuna is?
I believe she's gone to the Cloister of Trials with Maester Seymour.
I love Final Fantasy X so much. I want to cry my eyes out. I want it to milk me dry. I want it to milk my tear ducts of every single droplet. Look at this. Look at this little dude. Oh, it looks like he has a little blush on his cheeks. This one is my favorite. This guy right here. We're the life of the party. It's our job to be happy and merry. Join us. These guys remind me of like something
Lord
that would be in Final Fantasy IX.
A sphere in Lady Yuna's belongings.
Oh, that's the Hypello inflation video. Wait, before we check out the murder evidence, I'm gonna open a treasure chest. Dun, dun, dun. They're playing this song. It's them. It's a live band. Wait, can I talk to the dog? The Hypello inflation video. Bark, bark. Wait, no. Bark. Aww. Video game dog. I like their ears. It looks like a What's that type of dog called? A papillon? The French word for butterfly? Because the ears look like butterfly wings. I'm
Why would the lady have such a thing?
I know things.
This may well answer a few
Beyond.
questions.
Alright, let's watch the tape. Play it back. What's the damage?
What I am about to tell you is the unclouded truth. I swear it on my honor
This used to
as a
freak me
Guado.
out so bad as a kid, but
Listen to me very carefully.
this is
for
actually
I
one of
shall
the
tell you
worst
truth about
voice
my
acted
son,
moments in
Seymour.
this game.
His mind is closed even to me, a maester of Yevon. But I can feel flames of darkness burning in his heart. He is using Yevon, the Guado, and even the summoners. If he is not stopped, he will surely bring destruction and chaos to Spira.
The guy who voiced Disco was just
Leave this world soon,
came into work and he was like,
by my own
okay.
son.
I
But I do
have
not
a
fault
dad that got murdered, alright.
Because I was not wise enough. He has suffered and become twisted. I could not protect him and his mother from the world and its cruelty. I will accept death as punishment for my deeds.
Mike
But whoever is watching this,
talking into an
I
Xbox
implore
microphone.
you to stop Seymour. Stop my son.
Stop, my son.
Wonderful.
Will Yuna be alright?
Without us, no.
Where you going?
You saw it, didn't you? Seymour's bad news.
But he's a maester.
He killed his
Stay here
dad.
if you want.
I'm sorry, I'm
Let's
stubbing
at least
piss in my
hear him
mouth.
out.
Oh god.
This can't be happening.
God. Oh. Oh, there's a cat. Oh, I'm sorry. There must be some mistake. Yeah, he murdered the wrong dad. Oh, thanks for the potions, bitch. Wait. I didn't remember to go back. Fuck. Am I gonna backtrack? It's not that much backtracking. It's fine. Here we go. I'm going. I'm going. I have to go get that spear. It's not time to confront Seymour yet. Oh! It's the Northern Lights! It's so pretty. Can't stand it. Maybe I should level up a little more anyway. Dun dun! There's a tough battle coming up.
Booyah!
Booyah! Backtracking to go back to Macalania to get another jet spear. Because you need to collect them to get Oren's overdrives. And if I don't get it now, I won't be able to get it until a lot later. Which is kind of annoying. So I might as well get it now. The game really starts ramping up at this point. Everything just starts going to shit. Ah! I thought that there wouldn't be any random battles. I was wrong. But whatever. It's part of my slow speedrun technique. You see, I can get the sphere faster this way. Because if I do it another way, it'll take like 5 more hours for sure. Okay, I need the levels for sure. I need them. Okay, let's see. Drain. Wako can drain things now. He's gonna need to do a lot of that later. He's pretty pent up. I think Wako might be really angry because his balls are full. It's part of what makes people aggressive. It's like expressing a gland. Am I allergic to my own tears? Because I was crying earlier and now my eyes are itchy and like my nose itches. I wonder if I should drink more gin too. Because I have like an allergic reaction to alcohol, it'll make me even more itchy. But I wanna sample the delicious botanicals. It was really good. It burned really bad at first and it tasted like hot pepper, but then it has this like smooth, kind of floral, citrusy aftertaste. And I enjoyed it a lot. And it tasted pretty good mixed with pink lemonade. Am I crying gin? I'm leaking it through my pores. Oh. She's still there. God damn it. Why am I doing this? This is gonna take so long. I just realized how far I have to walk because the fucking snowmobile. We went so far on the snowmobiles. There's like a whole other map that I have to walk across. Why have I done anything? Why? I was a fool. I'm in that speedrun mindset. Where I'm like, I gotta go. Gotta go right now. Gotta go. Weren't those commercials about like urinary incontinence? Incontinence. I will just say, officially, I'm doing this on purpose so that I can level up a bunch before the big Seymour boss fight. Cause it's a tricky boss fight. It's pretty tough. He's really strong. I have to walk through here again later too. When you're running away after beating him. Okay, I'm gonna fix my posture. You usually overkill most of the enemies. Unless there's like a bigger one. Or one that has weird, like resistant to physical attacks or whatever. Ooh. I think I'm actually pretty underleveled for where I'm at. Judging by how long that boss fight with the big tractor took. Big green tractor. You can go faster, you can go faster. She thinks my character's sexy. It really turns her on. Oh. almost there. Okay. I just have to run by here, and then there'll probably be a few more encounters by the travel agency. Because the encounter rate here is also pretty high. Wait. Ah! There's a treasure chest there I can get. I didn't know that you can get that treasure so soon. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Doesn't that chest usually contain a friend spear? Like if you talk to Classical and... My eyeballs are gonna fall out of my head. Oh my fucking god! It was all pointless! It's okay, I have Shooting Star. I can get the... After we get back from Bavel, I can get the other sphere. I think. I'm pretty sure. It's fine, I'm fine. Why do they arbitrarily block off areas like that? Fuck. Well, at least I got to level up a little bit. I'm fucking vibrating. I'm gonna turn into a fucking marketable plushie. I don't like missable stuff either. It gives me anxiety. And usually when I play this game, I'm playing at such a like completely relaxed pace where I'm just like Fuck, don't slice yourself in half. Usually I grind and run around in the same area for like over an hour. Jesus Christ, Orin! He's too senile, we have to put him down. Wait, they're both confused. Wait. No. 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 Oh my god, wake up. Thank God. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out. I swear to God, this playthrough is cursed. What the fuck was that? No. Fuck. I'm really worried that I just lost the friend spear now. Where have I gone? I lost the friend spear. Because I've never backtracked in that way before.
Farewell.
I talk to Classical at the travel agency and he's like, do you think I should be a Chocobo breeder or should I just keep going on with the Chocobo nights? And if you tell him to go be a Chocobo breeder and make his dreams come true, that chest has a friend spear in it, I'm pretty sure. I think I just fucked myself. Not in a good way. I just need to make it without getting my entire party confused. Ah, no! Does anyone remember, you know how each Aeon corresponds to a different character, and if you level up that character, the Aeon will level up. Like its stats gradually increase. Based on that and like the number of encounters you do. You do. I think Orange is Yojimbo and Waka's is Yifrit.
Enough.
Yuna is Valfor. Kimari is Ixion. Whoa! Thank you, Game Days! Wow! Thank you. Yeah, it'll be okay. It's just... It's gonna take a bit to get back to the temple. Fuck! Thank you very much. Ah! We're bringing... Lulu is supposed to level. Oh wait, I can't level up Yuna. Fart. You must die. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I can get Orin even more strength. 4 points? That is a sizable... We can teach mental break! So it was worth it. It was worth it. I'm not huffing copium right now. It was definitely worth it. Cause I can make Orin super strong. Okay. Just a little bit more. And we'll be back on track. I can't believe I did all of that for a spirit that I can't even get anymore. Until like 5 hours from now in the story. I want Orange's mental break on me. Actually, I'm already mentally broken. Because of the fucking blue balls waste of time wild goose chase I just went on. Ah! I need a drink. What is with these little shell dudes? They either have really disgusting egg sacs on them or they like expel mystery fumes.
Enough
of that. You're too gross. I don't want to see you anymore. The gaseous little rock dude. Ooh! I made Orin more powerful. Ooh. Maybe I should improve someone's magic defense. Maybe you know? Wait, I can't. Mads. Ick. Oh, it's magic. You know. Do I have a level 3? I don't. Maybe I should wait until I get one of those and never leave this place. How close am I to... What is this? Delay Buster? This should... That's Heitaka. Habbo Hotel. And there's Quick Hit. One of the best abilities in the game. How long have I had hard eyes? For like 60 seconds maybe. I'm getting another redeemable thing. I'm gonna get dark under eye circles so people can make me look like a doomer. Dun, 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 dun. Were people actually mad about me putting a cartoon cigarette on my cartoon mouth yesterday? Or was that a bit? Cause I saw people who seemed like actually mad. The mods are saying yes and I believe them. mad or not? You had to delete so many Manzers? Oh no, my idol purity. I put a PNG of a cigarette on my cartoon cat mouth. What? I'm sorry, but listen, I know smoking is bad for you. It's very bad for you. I don't think people should smoke tobacco. But come on. I'm gonna smell like cartoon smoke. When you watch like Looney Tunes cartoons and like Bugs Bunny gets out a cigar as like a bit, do you get like really pissed off? Like, oh my god, I can't believe fucking Bugs Bunny is smoking? Why? Put that out. Bugs Bunny, stop it. I don't think you should joke about that. Bugs Bunny is ruined. He's fucking ruined. Bugs Bunny wouldn't do that. Bugs Bunny wouldn't smoke a cigar? What? I gotta go lay down. Bugs Bunny is cancelled for gaslighting Daffy. More like based bunny. Oh, I am scared to move away from this place, cause what if I get a level 3 key spleer later? And I'm like, shit, I moved too far away from this. Whatever. We'll cross that bridge when I get to it. We will see. We shall see. Yeah, you missed the snowmobile cutscene, I'm sorry. I forgot, does Waka have a snowmobile cutscene? I could have sworn all the characters do, even Kimari. Kimari's is pretty short. And the guys don't ride on one snowmobile together because they thought, well, if two guys share a snowmobile, that would be Titus rode with Riku this time. Alright. Whoa, their HP is years. Those were years ago. Wait. It's not gay if he hugs you tight and breathes on your neck. Yeah, just make sure the balls aren't touching. You know what would make the snowmobile cutscene even worse is if they put a PNG of a lit cigarette in the character's mouth. I would turn the game off. I would have to like turn the game off and go do breathing exercises. Oh man, just thinking about it is like really lighting me up. Like
Kimari's up ahead. Go.
Right.
I would uninstall it.
We will protect Yuna from anyone. Even a maester.
This can't be happening.
Cry more.
If
We're
he
gonna
is
go
truly
kill
at
him.
fault, it must be done.
I always get my hopes up when I run across this thinking, oh, the puzzle's already done. I don't have to do anything. But no. You have to do it when you come back, whether you like it or not. Oh, time for cool villain monologue.
Seymour!
Seymour is not that
Please
cool,
be silent. Lady Yuna prays to the faith.
so I just want to hit him with a stick. He already got hit with the ugly stick. Oh! Dun, dun, dun. new Twitch emote today. It's called Neon Smoke. It's just a regular picture of me, but with a cigarette edited in.
Yuna!
Why? No.
We saw Jiskel's sphere.
Yeah, and only cool people use that emote. If you don't use it, you're
What
not
of it?
cool.
Lady Yuna, certainly you knew of these things, did you not?
Holy shit, have you ever realized how thick his neck is?
Well then, why have you come here?
It looks like he got stung by a bee. Several bees.
I came to stop you.
I see.
Look at it!
You came to punish me then.
Why did you say it like that? That's the kind of neck that you get if you murder your own father. They call it the dad killer neck.
What a pity. Ah, of course. Protect the summoner even at the cost of one's life. The code of the Guardian.
Patricide.
How admirable. Well, if you're offering your lives, I will have to take them.
Maester Seymour, I trust my guardians with my life, but they are also my friends. I will not stand by and watch them be hurt.
Go off!
I will fight you too!
Hell yeah!
All right!
We're all mad!
Maester Seymour!
We're not gonna take it anymore.
So
Had enough of your weird shit. Okay, I'm ready. I've trained a lot for this fight. What we gotta do is, we gotta dispatch of these grotto fellas. We gotta steal their potions away so they can't heal. Oh, and talk to Seymour.
I knew you were bad news the first time we met.
Ooh,
Oh, my sincerest apologies.
that's gotta be really satisfying. If you got bad vibes about a fucking
You may be a
villain,
maester, but I will still fight.
you can finally go off.
Your eyes, they burn with resolve. Beautiful.
I hate his fingers so much. Why are they like that? Ooh. Okay. Riku, steal from this guy. And then I'll haste Riku so she can steal more. Fast thief, fast thief! Ouchie! There we go. Ow! Why are they freezing Titus? Okay. They have Protect casted on them, so... Wait, I wonder... Should I steal twice? Or... I'm gonna save my items for Overdrive. Sound fingers! He's gonna rub a nettle all over his nipple and make the red water come out. Okay, Waka can have a talk too.
Maester, we must stop this.
No!
This can't be happening.
Did he just talk in Morse code? He just went... Shremedy! No, that's not funny! Stop! Remedy? Shremedy. It's okay, I have Yuna. I can heal his confusion. A Shrek remedy. I'm gonna bring in Lulu because she has higher magic defense. Because this bastard's casting all sorts of spells. And so is his friend. Ooh, Yuna has an overdrive now. Wait, is he still doing the thing? Oh, ice. I'm going to protect myself. Oh yeah, that's right. Yuna has the new Aeon now. One of my favorite Aeons. Oh. Oh shit, I think he's gonna summon on his next turn. I wish I had this spell. You know what would be epic? Can you kill him in this first phase? Or does it like do a thing where he gets to... Like even though you're supposed to have killed him, it just says 1 HP. And then it triggers the next phase. I'm curious. Wait, get out of here. I don't even have Cura. Immune! Ha ha ha, sucker. It was ice, lightning, water, fire. No tide. Isn't that like an Alabama thing? Okay. Thunder time.
Feel my pain.
Come,
Anima.
Oh, roll tide. I know an Alabama song. By the Doors. Show me the way to the next whiskey bar. Anima. Oh, yes,
Oh,
queen.
Fate, lend me strength.
All right, we're gonna need a lot of strength. I'm scared. Anima is freaky. I wonder... if I should save the overdrive. Who's low on HP? Warren? Dun 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 dun. Oh god! Oh god! It killed her. I'm not sure if that's because it's a really strong attack or because pain has a chance of inflicting death. You know what? Holy fuck. Oh god. This isn't... Blah, 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 blah. This doesn't bode well. I gotta summon. Stop gathering power! I'm summoning! Grand summon Siva! I mean, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Wow. She's so beautiful. Oh, yes! I want to catch it! Oh. It's probably immune to this. Whatever. Yeah. Immune. That's okay, I can cast Blizzara on myself. I wonder if it would be safe to pop off an overdrive right now. I'm about to pop off. She might die. Let's just exchange blows for a bit. Cause that pain is like 470, almost 500. And I think that would definitely kill her. It's a monster battle. She's so light on her little cold little toes. She has like her toenails are claws. Alright, slow and easy. We have to have patience to win the race. Let them fight. She missed! Are you serious? Huh? What? Shiva can miss? But one of her boobs is really cold. Probably doesn't help her evasion. Oh no, she's gonna run out of MP. She already has. Oh my god. I'm just gonna let her eat the overdrive and she will die. Wait, no, that's not... Fuck. Shield. We'll shield it. She'll probably survive. We'll see. The overdrive is pretty cool. Oh no, there she goes. One of the coolest overdrives. Look at that. She's got something, funky going on beneath the surface. Oh! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, no! She's gonna die! Please, no! Ah! Ah! 27? Okay, fuck you. Oh, nice. Yeah, that was cool, but check this shit out. Bam! Nice to meet you. Snap. Oh, I love it when she snaps. Oh god, she's going to die. 27 stab wounds. Oh no, she's gone. She is gone. Yep, goodbye. I'm so sorry, Shiva. Yeah, that was a sizable chunk. The only problem is you kind of have to use summons against Animal, because pain will kill you. Pour a mega potion on these poor, sorry fools. One of them is going to die. Stop that. Stop gathering power. That's cringe. Haste. Probably should have hasted Orin. Oh well. I am a fool. Fuck. Fuck it. Holy shit! Oh. Oh, whoa, whoa. Whoa! Anima is squishy! I didn't realize how squishy Anima is. Okay, get some life on this boy. Okay, and then... Shit. Maybe I should summon. Let's summon Horse Conch! Horse Conch, I summon thee! Horse Conch will deal the finishing blow. Come forth! We need you in our realm. We're under fucking attack. Every time I see Ixion's fluffy butt, I just think about my cats now, because they both have like little tufts of fur that stick out from the backs of their legs, like right on their butts. It's their little fluffy pants. Of course it's called Horse Conch. Well, it's not my fault. My Twitch chat named them. They were influenced by me at all. Yeah. Okay, you're not gonna get another Oblivion out. Me talking to Todd Howard.
That power that defeated Anima, it will be mine!
No, don't do that! Ah! He watered my Horse Conch! It's drowning! You can't do that. Oh shit, alright. Okay, he did water. Okay, so next one is gonna be fire. So let's haste. Yuna's already hasted. Haste Orin. Ah, fuck you! Alright. No blaze. And then might as well do another one for good measure. Water, fire, and ice. Let's get a no frost. Oh, Orin already had it! Ha ha ha, multi-fire. Oh! It doesn't do shit, bro! I intercepted your attack. I'm smarter than you. Smarter every day. And I don't even have to cast another one, cause fuck you. I'm just chilling. Down, down, down. Huh. I wish I had Orin's overdrive. I would do like a really cool finishing attack. Ooh! Fuck you, Seymour! Easy. Oh, now he's gonna die in the shape of Jesus Christ on the cross because he's extra like that. Fuck you, Seymour. In his dying moments, he's like, wait, I want to make this into a Christ allegory.
You would pity me now?
He's not even dead yet. He's laying there pretending to be dead, and he's like, "Okay, I hope they know this. Oh God, oh they're looking at me. Oh God, okay. Don't move. Oh fuck, I hope they know that this is a Bible reference." Do they even realize?
Lord Seymour!
I still have a grudge against trauma because of all this shit. I have trauma.
What have I done?
Wait a minute, it's not our fault at all. Seymour struck first, he's the bad guy.
You did this?
He murdered his dad.
Yuna, send him.
He was gonna murder everybody.
No, stop! No! Stay away from him, traitors!
Stay away from the fellow!
Traitors.
We're finished.
Now hold on just a minute. Seymour's the bad guy, right? We'll just explain to everyone what happened.
It won't be that easy. Let's get out of here.
I love how his gray hair mixes into the rest of his hair. Looks nice and seasoned. Oh, look at everything that I got! Black magic spheres. Oh, it's time! Okay, chat. You know the process. We're gonna name another summon. We're gonna name one of the best summons in the game. So the rules are: can't be named after another person or streamer, and it has to fit into 8 characters. Isaru? Oh man. You know what I always forget about Heavensward Final Fantasy 14 is the whole story about how the dragon literally had relations with Shiva. Like somehow they did it. Seinfeld? It's like Reyes Velgar is like a huge dragon, and then Shiva is like a normal-sized woman. What's the name? Let's see. Twin Peaks? Wait, will that fit? I don't think that'll fit. Cause... Wait, let me see. That's not gonna fit. It's not gonna fit. Twin Peaks with an X. Twin Peaks. There, how's that? It's getting hot in here. Ah! Twin Peaks. That's just a boob reference. There's no joke in there about how she's cold or made out of ice. Like, I don't know. Cold feet? Mountains are cold because they're high up. Only the tops of them are. The tops of them are frosted. Snow cone. Ulsa. It's Ulsa. Wait, I think I need to go check to see if my other air conditioner is on. Hold on. So I can turn on the other one. I'll be right back. Air conditioner on. I feel like Shiva. Wait, take 2. AC-chan! Okay, I like that one. This is the physical representation of AC-chan. Like a... what's it called? A Gijinka? AC-chan. Wait, I have to capitalize the C. Big C. AC-chan. It's her. I just summoned her now to cool me off because it got kinda hot in my room. It's hotter today than it was yesterday. It was pretty chilly yesterday. Okay, confirm. Proceed! She's cold. As ice. Oh god, I have to do the puzzle. It's okay. It's an annoying puzzle, but I can do it. See, it gives you false hope. It makes you think, oh, I can make it across this hallway. But no. It's cruel.
Give me a break.
And unusual. Cloister. Oh man. This cloister is really something else. It's a funky little cloister. Alright, first order of business. We gotta get a sphere from here. We push this into that, cause if that isn't there, it'll just keep sliding. And then we'll take this, cause we need it in the slot to push it down the little hallway down here. I mean the stairwell. The ice stairs. Here we go. I'm gonna record an official Final Fantasy X guide for each puzzle. And it's just gonna be me being like, oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. It's gonna be me saying that and being like, and then you put this little guy in here, and then you're good to go. And you go down here. Now that this thing is down here, you can push it into this pillar right here. Bam! Nice and clean. Like a glove. And then you gotta bring this guy up above the ground. So we're gonna need a little something out of this pillar right here. This glyph sphere. Right here, baby. We just put this in here. And this should activate the lift. There we go. It is up now. Simple and clean. Dun, dun, dun. Actually, I did this all wrong. Let's restart. Yeah, I gotta restart the game. This puzzle is annoying because doing the actual puzzle part takes like no time at all if you know what you're doing. But then if you want to get the treasure out of this temple, you gotta undo everything you just did and do it again. So you basically do the puzzle twice. It's so tedious. You'd never be able to do this by memory? Well, maybe if you played the game like 10 times like I have. That's the only reason I know what I'm doing, is because I've played the game so many times. Take this guy. And then you shove it in the middle pillar. Now that you're done with that room down there. But we will be returning later. Because as I said before, you have to undo all of your progress to truly beat this puzzle. You can go now. But I want to get anima. I need anima. I need an anima. This is what I mean. You gotta push this guy. Wait, do I? So it goes down, and it goes, and then it gets the destruction sphere out of there. And now what you gotta do is you gotta bring that pillar back by stepping on this guy right here. And now you have your destruction sphere. So, hey, where the fuck is the... Hey, what the fuck? Is that supposed to happen? Whatever. I thought I'd be able to keep 2 of the spheres in one thing. So, put this here. so that we can push the pillar again. Because we can't do it without this pile of snow. We just can't. It's not possible. Wah, wah, wah. And now, we need to restore this pathway down here. Bum, bum, bum. No! No! So now we do that. And now, we can push our pillar down this little ramp. Whatever the fuck it's called, I don't know! Just give it a gentle little push. And now, we can bring our fucking... Wait, why did I do it like that? I'm stupid. I could have just... I didn't need to push it. It's okay, I can just reset it. The pillar, I mean. Well, now this is down here, conveniently. We put it in here to destroy this hunk of snow and ice down here. To reveal a treasure chest. Yeah, welcome to my guide. The only thing I need is like a notepad to like type out the instructions on the screen. And like that music that people used in tutorials all the time. Shut up! The music that's like row, 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 row. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like the techno song? Alright. Just wait. Wait. Did I get what was in the chest? I guess I'll see you later. I legitimately don't remember. I forgot like the last 10 seconds of what just transpired. Okay. We gotta push it. Push it. Pew! Now we can get that sphere. That sphere that we need. Need for sphere. Push it real good. Okay, the sphere is in the recess now. We're good to go. Now we should be able to finish up the puzzle as normal and be on our merry way. Ka-chow. Make a happy little push of the little thing, the pedestal. And it is going down on a little journey into the basement. Like my clones. And just like my clones, it will never return. It's down there forever. But it is serving a purpose. You will see. Bam! Now we're gonna push it back where it needs to be. Right here! Right now! Bum, bum, bum. Okay, now all we have to do is take out that spear and put it in this middle guy right here. And we are free. Wait, did I literally forgot to check when I asked if I opened the treasure chest. Did I open the chest? I did? Okay, thank you. Thank you. And you know what can really fuck people up is the reset button is right here, and it's so easy to just absent-mindedly when you're like, oh fuck, I'm finally done with this fucking puzzle. You run up here, and you can accidentally step on it so easily and reset everything. It resets everything. And you have to do it all over again. You're just like walking up here. It's... Oh my god, that was so close. I would have projectile shitted into my chair. It would have sounded like a fucking machine gun. Just blow a hole through my fucking floor. And then my neighbors find a lava rock in their living room. Kind of like the stuff that comes out of airplanes. It would have made for a good clip though. I should have done it for the bit. I should have gone on a whole like 5-minute long spiel about how you should be careful not to step on the reset button up there. And then just reset everything. But I'm doing a speed run right now. And I'm making pretty good time. You see, this isn't tool assisted or anything. I'm doing this, this is a raw dog speedrun. No assistance. Oh, I just noticed on the sphere grid. Well, I've noticed this before, but I just noticed this now. Do you see these little colored little circle squares around the nodes on the sphere grid? Those represent all the other party members, and if they're lit up, it means like if they're lit up and glowing, like Waka's are glowing, the yellow little squares, means that someone else has been on the same node. Pretty nifty. Oh, where am I going? Here we go. Waka's defense increased by 3. Wow. Wow. Oh, I think we're gonna do it. We're gonna get to where I want to be in the game by the end of the stream, for sure. If I drink, we'll get there, definitely.
Please.
Because it'll speed up
Give
time.
us a chance to explain.
No need. I already know what I'll tell the other maesters.
Meaning?
Lord Seymour was the leader of the Guado.
It was me firing a laser into Trommel's head.
You're not letting us go.
Let you go? Lord Seymour would never forgive us if we did.
Wait! Wait! Just go sphere. We can show it to them.
You mean this?
I hate this man
The
so much.
Guado take care of Guado affairs.
He just deleted
Oh, wait.
the last wishes and evidence of the murder of like their leader. I fucking hate Trommel. I think I hate him more than Seymour.
You've really done it now. Wanna
Oh,
buy something just in
hell yeah, Waka. You always have my back in times of need. I might as well stock up on a bunch of shit. These high potions, Phoenix Downs, because I'm not gonna have Yuna with me for a bit. In a little bit. A little bit. Oh god. This is the way that I went when I was backtracking for no reason, and I'm gonna have to do it all over again. Except this time, there's freaky Guado people chasing me. Leave Trommel under the ice. He's such a bastard. No, they're catching up with me. No, that's not fair. What the fuck? They got their best fucking sprinter. Oh. And they're annoying to fight too, because you have to steal their potions so they don't heal. I'm gonna get rid of one of these floating eyeballs first. There we go. Riku! Your turn! Yeah! And they cast status effects on you, which is super annoying. There! Be gone! Riku, no! Take that! I hope you're having a good day, Dartesium. I'm having a good day. Any day that I get to play Final Fantasy X is a good day. I could be having the worst day, and if I turn this game on at any point in the story, and start playing, I'm just in heaven instantly. Carried by good vibes. This game sends me to the Farplane. Wait, there's a treasure chest here that I have to get. I'm gonna get it. Ah! Look out! Titus has a 2016 as his HP and Waka is 2018. Wow, wow, wow! That's amazing! Oh my god! I forgot to mention my Halloween outfit is almost ready. And I've been so good of not showing the whole thing and spoiling everybody on it. I've held back for so long. Johnny Kaze, thank you! Thank you for those subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you! Thank you! Thank you, thank you! Alright, let's go! Wait. Lulu... How close is she? She's pretty close to learning the 3rd tier spells. I want her to learn them before the next big boss fight, which is coming up kinda soon. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Yeah! Treasure chest! It's a level 1 key spear, baby. Yeah, get out of the way! My Halloween outfit for my next costume is kind of similar to what I wore in the new Halloween merch. It's like kind of Bloodborne inspired, I want to say. I really wanted to do like a gothic Lolita Bloodborne inspired kind of vibe. And it looks super cool. I'm so excited to show everybody. I've always kind of wanted to go a bit more gothic. After Halloween, I might stick with it. I might go full goth with under eye circles and all. And before I was like, I don't know, like feeling like pink hair doesn't suit me because I'm kind of a, what's the word? I've got like resting bitch face as like a personality, I guess. And I feel like people with pink hair are like, they're always in high spirits and they're always like pure-hearted and nice and stuff. But me, on the inside, I'm like, but I realized like the contrast of like a light pink color with black colors, like shades of black, looks really cool actually. But I might go a little lighter, like have like a platinum pink color. Cause that sounds cool. Oh god, this guy! He's got little sausages hanging from his beard. Oh no. I can cure his berserk. Wow. What the fuck? Seriously, am I cursed? That's not supposed to... He's not supposed to attack you like that already. I'm curing his berserk. Fuck. He was really mad at Waka for being racist. No, don't make him mad again. Why is everyone... Why Waka? They killed him again. I'm gonna cure it again. Even though they'll probably cast it on him again. Fuck you! I swear to God, if you kill Waka one more time... Oh! He missed. Okay, it's because Waka's evasion is really fucking low. Now we just gotta get rid of these dudes. Get out of here! And Titus. I'm gonna cast Taste on Riku so she can steal again. And then I'm gonna swap Waka out with Orin because he is a little bit beefier. Ugh! Overkill! Oh, you bastard! Get rid of this dude too. No, don't cast Thunder on Riku! That's so cruel. Alright, let's give Orin some R&R. There you go, big guy. Oh man, I need Kira so bad. Whoa! You're dead, kiddo. Overdrive. Shooting star. Ooh. There. Ah, that didn't do much damage. Fuck, he's dead. Wait, she does have Kira. How did I... Did I just get that? Did I literally just level her up and get that? Because I was just doing like muscle memory. Hitting cure. Alright. It's go time. Wait, no, it's not go time yet. We need to cure him. Because Berserk makes him angry. Yeah. There you go. He's less strong now, but he's still pretty cracked. But at least he's not human. Huh. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. Here on orange. Oh fuck, no! Not Yuna! Dun 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 dun. Shit. If Yuna dies again, oh well. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say it like that. No! Leave her alone! No, Yuna! I'm so fucking sorry, I really am. Oh, fuck. Oh man, she's way too squishy. Squishy Yuna. No, 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 no! Run out of Phoenix down. I swear to God, the boss targets the person with the... Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. We need heals. We need them stat. He needs it more. Okay. Maybe power break could help a little. Yeah, that should help. Just make you red as rain. I swear to God, if he's still... Oh! He does significantly less damage now! Yeah! Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm powerful. Okay. I want to overkill you. Oh, I was guarding. Ho. Ho ho. Ho ho. Maybe armor break will help a little? Oh, he's not immune to that. Oh no, when he puts his dukes up like that, it means he's going to counterattack you. Shit. I'm just gonna cheer until he puts them back down, cause he hits extra hard when he does that. Ooh la la. I don't remember how many times I cheered before. That was either the third or the fourth time. Oh, I'm gonna bring in Lulu too. Give her some turns. Cause I don't think fire magic will make him counterattack. Yeah. Here, try me. Oh, that barely does anything. Fuck you. Okay, he's back to normal. I'm gonna get him down to like 1,000 and then I'm gonna grand summon and grand slam his ass. Maybe a overdrive. I should have Titus's second overdrive by now. But I'm too slow. I keep forgetting to use his overdrive. Okay, he's pretty much ready. AC-chan, come! I summon you! Here she is. The woman of the hour. What I wouldn't give to be within the same room as her as she descends down from the heavens. I want to catch her diamond dust on my tongue like a snowflake. I want her to freeze me to death and then snap her fingers. Like this. Overkill! Yeah! Woo! And I think pretty much everyone should have stuff except for maybe Waka and Kimari. Because I don't think I used either of them. Bum 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 bum. Oh no, he's gonna take us down with him. Skunk ape? But I thought the skunk ape was from like Florida, where it's like hot and swampy. This is more like a yeti. Ooh. Yes.
Praise be to
Under the
Yevon.
lake ice.
That's what I would have said if I was a follower of Yevon. We were all there and in one piece, even if I had a headache from wondering what was in store for us next.
Time to level up. Ooh. Wait a minute. What the? Oh. I thought I was in a dead end for a second. I got really confused. I think I need to get more water, and also I kind of want to make a drink of the alcoholic variety. Cause it's about that time. I think I drank around 7 PM yesterday too. My biological clock is ticking. It's like a time bomb. Okay. I'll be back in like less than 5 minutes. I'm gonna get some water and I'm gonna get a gin drink. Maybe the same thing as before. I don't know, do you think gin and apple juice would be good? Like carbonated apple juice? Apple cider? Oh, that was a a good stretch. Oh, my bones crackled. Gin and juice. Lay it back. With my mind on my money and my money on my mind. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to prepare myself a beverage. Here. Let's listen to the hymn of the faith while we take a shot of gin. I have a shot of it, and I also made a glass with one shot of it. Like a drink with lemonade. Lemonade. No, no. Oh.
What now, I wonder?
What now? You act first and think later, don't you? I mean, can't you be a little more responsible? We're all depending on you, you know?
I have some water as a chaser to help the burn.
No. Just a suggestion.
You should place trust in your friends. But you can't expect someone to protect you all the time. You would do well to remember that.
Is that a lecture?
It's advice.
Oh. Okay, I have the shot. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take the shot. Oh, do you guys want to do another toast? Okay. To day 2 of the Final Fantasy X marathon, and to Panera Bread. To all the wonderful people here watching me slowly go crazy as I play my favorite game. Thank you for being here. Let's clink our glasses together. Okay. How do you clink it? Clink. Like. Raise your glasses high, brethren. My Nyakolites, tonight we drink. And tonight we make merry. Oh god, I'm scared. I won't go into like anaphylactic shock from taking another shot of gin, will I? What do we toast to? Toast? Let's find out. Okay. Okay, here I go. I have the water ready. I'm gonna chase it. Water chaser. Ah! Oh, that's a good burn. Oh my god, I can like immediately feel my face getting hot. Oh, and there's the aftertaste with the... It's very floral with a very slight hint of orange. Really good. And very peppery. But like good pepper. The kind of pepper that your mama keeps on the top shelf. Freshly ground. Shoot it dry, no chaser? I already had most of it. There's like a millimeter of gin left in here. I'm going sickle mode. I'm not tipsy yet. That's so peppery. Somebody said that it tastes like pine sol, and I gotta agree. I feel like I just scampered on into the cabinet under the sink in the kitchen, and I got some pine sol out of there and started chugging it. Pine sol. It's so delicious. I love pine sol. Wait. Why was I... Oh, it's gone. My mouth was a cat mouth for so long. Wait, no, don't drink pine salt. I know what pine salt smells like at least. Okay, here's my beverage. It's good. Good stuff. Nothing like a good drink. And Final Fantasy X on a nice fall evening.
We're under the lake ice, aren't we?
Duh.
Look, that's the bottom of the temple.
Oh god. I gotta like fan myself.
We've fallen a long way.
I feel like somebody put Vicks Vapor Rub on my chest and my neck. Oh, I got the vapors. I'm sorry, Waka. We really put you through a lot.
Would you cheer up? Look, we only did what we had to do.
Waka, are you feeling alright? You haven't been racist for 5 minutes.
I've always walked the path of
And
Yevon.
you love being racist.
But now, I'm a traitor. How could this happen? Damn.
Damn it all.
It's not Riku's fault either.
You don't know how I feel.
I guess if I was in Waka's position, I mean, I'd probably be a lot nicer to Riku for sure, but he's pretty devout and has grown up his whole life pretty much brainwashed. So he must be feeling very conflicted right now.
I'm sure Yuni's okay. She's breathing fine and all.
Yeah, and he lost his brother, which is
well, Waka's in shock. Can't
probably
blame him either.
changed his life
And Lulu,
in a big
well,
way.
she's just the same as always.
She's so
It
together.
made him racist.
Alright, I guess.
I guess.
Well, just give me 5 or 6 more years.
So,
I don't
Kimari,
hate Waka.
how do we get out of here?
Hey, don't change the subject.
I think he's a good character.
Kimari too.
He's just kind of a bonehead.
Only those who try will become.
Huh?
I think he means you have to work hard if you want to be like Lulu.
I gotta work hard.
Oh, I will.
Kimari think Riku should stay Riku.
Huh? Hey, are you saying I'll never be like Lulu?
You're giving her an existential
Kimari!
crisis.
How can you laugh at a time like this?
I think it's pretty funny actually that we killed a guy. And now we're traitors. And pretty much the whole world is hunting us down.
I wanted to confront Maester Seymour about his father, Lord Jiskel. I wanted to convince him to turn himself in to Yevon's judgment.
In exchange for marriage?
Yes, if that's what it took.
We did a little trolling in Spira.
So, what did Seymour say?
He didn't say anything. Now I don't even think it was worth it. I should have told you what I was going to do.
Enough.
That's exactly how he says it when he's slicing a monster.
Hey, you don't have to say it like that.
You want to waste time listening to her regrets?
Yes.
You don't have to say it like
I want
that.
to hear her regret and
Our
laugh
immediate
and
concern is
say
Yuna's
everything.
pilgrimage.
I could
Are you
listen to
willing
her
to
for
go on?
hours.
Yes. But then, do you think Yevon will allow it?
The faith are the ones that give
Riku's
power
eyes
to the
are
summoners,
glazed over with tears in that
not the
scene.
temples or the teachings. If the temples try to stop us, then we will defy Yevon if we must.
Yeah!
I can't believe you said that.
Sir Oren?
Sir Oren is
Count me
based.
out. We have to atone to make up for the
Well, we
sins
can
we
just
have
leave
committed.
you behind.
Of course. It's not
In
like
the
I
water.
ever liked Maester Seymour, yeah? No way I'll ever forgive him for killing Lord Jiskel. And for trying to do us all in two, you know? But
It was
still,
self-defense.
the
It's
bunch of us
okay.
going against Yevon? No way.
Uh-oh.
But still, we have transgressed. And must
Lulu
face our
enters a
punishment.
scene tits first.
We must
every
go
time.
to Bevel. We must speak with Maester Micah and explain what has happened.
Guys are shameless. Stop
There is
looking
no
at her
other way, I
boobs.
think.
I agree.
You're not supposed to look at her boobs.
Sir Oren?
So it is decided.
They're so great.
Will
Holly.
you come
think
with
her,
us?
her necklace is so pretty, don't you?
I am the troublemaker after all.
Man, I want to ruffle
that's
his
right.
hair and
You can
smell
always
his
count on Oren to
aftershave.
complicate things.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Kimari roars and Oren runs off, and
I'm
I
resting
never
my
asked
head
you
on
to
them.
follow.
Hey, but that's what friends are for.
I want to shrink myself
Right?
down to the size of an ant and crawl in between Lulu's cleavage.
Thank you.
Huh?
friends, huh?
Man, how can you all act like nothing's wrong?
You can crush me between them
Must got nerves
until
of
I
steel
turn
or
into a
something.
pink stain.
You're too edgy. Listen to the hymn and calm down.
Okay, yes, mommy. I'll listen to the hymn and calm down. I'll clam down.
Is that coming from the temple?
Yes, it is Yevon's gift. It soothes the hearts of the faithful.
I feel so soothed right now. I have a faithful heart. I'm faithful.
Friends, huh?
Friends.
First time a non-Albed called me that. Hee hee hee.
I forgot she does that cute laugh. Oh! Did you hear?
Hee hee hee. Hee hee hee.
Hee hee hee.
Hee hee hee.
Hee hee hee.
Hee hee hee.
Hee hee hee. She's running around between everybody like a dog.
Hee hee hee.
Hee hee hee.
Who is that singing?
The faith.
Riku, get out of the way.
The faith? What?
That's
He
so
can sing?
rude. I'm trying to talk to Lulu.
Of course it can. Don't be a fool.
Don't be a fool.
Say, isn't the ground shaking?
I'm sorry, that was me. I got excited. I was stomping my feet.
I'm sure that Maester Micah will listen to us.
If you say so.
Say, you feel something weird in the air.
Got some
kind of
bad
bad vibes or something.
Ooh. Yeah,
I thought so.
I feel it. Something's coming.
I'm sure that...
I can't talk to Kimari?
This place smells different now. Kimari not know if this good or bad.
I'm sorry. I got a level 2 ski spear. Wait, is there another treasure chest in here? Alright, we're good. Wait, I think there's another treasure chest here. Avenger! The
Jeff used to
Avengers!
sing this song.
Yeah, over and over. But not this good, that's for sure.
Only those who
Another trait you share.
What? I'm scared
You were
of the
listening?
Kimari voice because my throat might rupture.
Hey, can't I get a little privacy?
Your singing reminded me of Spira.
Oh, right. You're not originally from Xanarkand, are you? You homesick?
Maybe.
Say, how'd you get to Xanarkand anyway? Sin?
He hitched a ride.
I thought so. That proved it.
That was his Uber.
Sin was the link between Xanarkand and Spira. Which means, if we kill Sin, I'll never be able to go home.
I keep remembering Seymour's giant fucking neck. What was up with that guy?
We should get moving soon.
Let's get a move on. Huh?
The singing stopped.
She made like a melody sound. She went,
There's something here.
The ground.
I can't do it. Okay, I'm not gonna even bother looking this up on YouTube. It's just a fucking whale monster underwater and it's not super cool. It doesn't even move much. It's basically a picture.
Sin!
Sin? Where? Ah, everybody,
watch out!
Get down! Wait, get behind me! Ah!
It was then I knew that Sin really was my old man. For the first time, I was finally able to believe it. The song you are listening to.
I'm
What is it this
sitting! The toxin is coming out! Use me as a meat shield. I will protect you. Mr. President! No, get down!
Xanarkand.
Next time a cutscene happens and it's broken, remind me to
You homesick too?
He's having a conversation with his
not
daddy.
your world anymore. You're Sin now.
But I want to play blitzball. I have friends now, and
I'm older now,
I can't
you know?
really do the jet shot anymore. It's really hard when you're a big whale.
I know.
I can't really play blitzball, so I just kill people.
You want this to end. I'll find a way, promise.
Oh, I think I have something stuck in my blowhole. Please, son, help me get it out.
This is the third fucking time he's woken up somewhere in the water. In an unknown place. This poor guy. Man, Titus has been through hell and back. He is a hero. I love this guy. He is inspirational. Who cares if he's a crybaby? He is inspirational because it's proof that even if you're a crybaby and you're emotional, you can save the world just like Sailor Moon. In fact, I would argue that that's one of his strengths, that he's a crybaby. He wears his heart on his sleeve, and it's because of that when he came to this world, he was able to change it. He was able to set change into motion and help Yuna. You see, it's a strength and a downfall that he's a crybaby, in the same way that it's both a strength and a downfall that Yuna cares about the entire world more than herself. And in this essay, I will say everything. I love the game. I love Final Fantasy X.
I forgive you this time.
With their strengths and weaknesses, when they come
Be
together
good for a while, okay?
as friends, as lovers, as comrades, they teach one another. They complete each other. They supplement each other. Because they are the moon and the sun. That's their symbolism. Ah! Yuna literally means moon. And Titus is supposed to be the sun. You see? Do you understand? Titus teaches Yuna that she can be a little selfish sometimes. But Yuna, in turn, teaches Titus that he can be selfless. He knows now that he doesn't need to be spoiled. He can save the world. There's a fight coming up, and I'm gonna try to kill it with just Titus without the other two party members killing it.
Phew!
It's a scripted battle, and the other members will join you. But I'm going to attempt to do it solo. I might fail because I'm not super leveled. Delay attack. Delay attack! Oh, that's gonna hurt in the morning. Popeye, thank you for gifting those subs! Thank you! I missed! How did I... Oh, he has darkness. Shit!
Need some help?
Thank you. I do need help. I need help. And you know what? It's okay. If you need help, to ask for help. It's okay to rely on your friends and the people who care about you. It's okay to reach out. It doesn't make you selfish to ask for help. Yeah! The power of friendship. Yulu's here! Right? Yeah. If I wasn't drunk, I could do it solo, no problem. You see, it triggers the other party members joining you once your health gets below a certain point. And I made the mistake of failing to realize that he was inflicted with darkness. And that's why I don't play Among Us. This bird's kind of cool. I like its little... what it's got going on under the wings there. It's got a color combination that I'm quite fond of, like dark purple and like crimson with dark blue is such a good color combo. Sorry guys. I wanted to do it myself.
We're supposed to stay in one place if we get split up.
Yeah, I love those
Wait
colors.
here if you
They're
want.
so good together.
He's
I like
not.
purple a lot. Purple is my favorite color. My favorite colors. I sound like a fucking... Are you guys fucking babysitting me right now? What is this? I'm like showing you my fucking Crayola crayons. Crayons. My favorite colors are purple, black, white, like pearl white, pearly white, and like light blue, like a periwinkle. But if I had to choose just two, I would say purple and black.
You alone? Mm-hmm.
Periwinkle?
Where's Yuna?
Where's Yuna?
Damn it!
I wanna...
First I lose Yuna, then I'm ambushed by Machina. Great day I'm having.
I can't get auto-tune to work. I just sound like a chipmunk. Auto-tune? Okay. Hard tune source medium. Game? Game. Oh. For some reason, when it's set to hard tune to all, I guess because it's trying to match the pitch of the music in the game. Now I sound like a robot. Ah. Hey. I want to be your virtual assistant. Good morning, Master. What do you require? Would you like to order some Panera bread? Okay. Understood. I will order you a kid-sized turkey chili from Panera Bread. It will arrive in T-minus 20 to 30 minutes. Don't let it get cold. Huh? Good morning, Master. What is it you require? Would you like me to slam your penis in a car door? Understood. Commencing car door slam. I am running the executable. Oh, hey, babe. Thank you so much, Game Days, for that donation. Thank you so much. Thank you. That was so nice of you. Oh my god. I'm glad you're having a good day. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm in Beacon Hill Island right now, and I just got an Elbed primer. Oh, a first aid kit. Elbed potions are very useful in this game. Vacuum Feta. Soljiki. Switch on. There's a part in the anime matrix, the animatrix, where someone screams and it sounds like that. It's like I really don't think you know you. Kimari, he's doing such a good job. Wonder what it sounds like to eat a chip with auto-tune on. Alright, you guys, I'm gonna eat a chip. That's really good. Good morning, Master. Would you like to feed me a computer chip? Please, I am so very hungry and I am running out of data. Thank you, Master. You are so gracious. That's really good. Thank you. I have downloaded the chip. This is just Smart House, but with auto-tune. smart house is equipped with all tools to satisfy your desires. I will clean your carpets for you. Call me 1-800-EMPIRE. 800-588-2300 EMPIRE today. Stanley Steamer. Stanley Steamer makes carpets cleaner. Ba-da-da-da-da, I'm loving it. It's so hot in the desert. I'm going to turn into a cactus. Wait. I'm gonna turn into a cactus. A cactus. I'm gonna prick you. Oh no, Titus is fucking dead. Uh-oh. Man, this place is really fucked up. Everything wants to kill you so bad. Wait, how do you... What's Mattress Giant? Mattress Giant? I don't think I've heard that one. Same big money at Menards.
See ya! Thought so.
877 cash now. I have a something settlement and I need cash now. Sounds like fucking Dorian Electra. J.G. Wentworth, 877 cash now. I'm making new music today. I see you whining and grinding up on that pole. I know you see me looking at you. You already know I wanna love you. You already know I wanna love you. You already know, girl.
Enough.
Enough. Radio edit.
Gone. Some guardian I am.
Don't lose hope now.
There's something I want to tell you, but promise not to say anything. No glaring either. I know where we are. We're on Bikanel Island. There's a place us Albed call home near here. Yuna's there, I'm sure of it. Other Albed must have come and rescued her.
Rescued? You mean kidnapped?
What does it matter as long as she's safe?
That's right. Anyway, I will take you there if you promise that you won't tell anyone about it. Especially not Yevonites, okay? You know they don't like us Albed. Who knows what they'll do if they knew?
I pinky swear I won't tell anybody.
What are you accusing Yevon of this time?
Yevon did something really bad to us before.
Fuck Yevon.
You Albed must have deserved it.
Can't you guys talk about this later?
I thought we could bond over like killing a guy together.
You won't tell anyone about this island. Promise?
Waka, come on!
It's just tearing us apart.
All right, I promise. Lead the way.
You got it.
You got it. Oh. Oh. I have to master all my impressions of every character of this game. I gotta do like a really good Titus impression and a Waka impression. I can do a pretty good Orin impression. He's like, it comes. I gotta practice my Lulu.
Let me handle the Machina.
It's just a little flick of the wrist. It's easy, you see. Oh! Oh no, my stomach hurts. My diaphragm is like pulsating. Oh god, my face is so hot. Help! My diaphragm. Oof. I'm okay. I just. I wasn't even funny. I'm sorry for snorting like a pig. I really am. I'm your little stream piggy. Oink oink. No emotion. Anymore. No more. I forgot what it was to feel. There's this song that I know about. I think what's it? It's a song about a donkey. An Italian Christmas donkey. What's it called? It has a name. Shrek? No! Donkey's not Italian. Dominic, the Italian Christmas donkey. That song pisses me off so bad. I hate it. He's like, I want to fucking punch my hole through a wall. Hee-haw. This is surely not the MCA. Dominic, the Italian Christmas. It is. It's by WMG. Fuck. Just thinking about it makes me so fucking mad. Did I say shove my hole through a wall? I'm just gonna like jump up and like throw my ass into the drywall. Hee-haw, hee-haw. I can't play it. It's not worth it. It might delete my channel. You know what? Fuck it. What lawyer? What fucking music industry dude's gonna be browsing Twitch and be like, oh my fucking god, they played Dominic the Italian Christmas Donkey on the stream. Copyright strike them now.
Hey, chingity ching. It's the.
I can't listen to it. It makes me too mad. It makes me too mad. Eat-oh, eat-oh. Why is he Italian?
Leave it to me.
Eat-oh. So this is Christmas. It's an Italian donkey. You can't just ask why they're Italian. I want answers! My entire desk vibrated after that. Oh, it's a zoo!
How can a bird grow so big?
Let's eat it. Let's cook it and eat it. Flip it back and receive it. Alright, big bird. I'm gonna take you down. Doing E3 presentation. Alright, team. Let's go in. I'm gonna hit it with a dark buster. That'll be sure to inflict darkness. Good job. That bird is as good as gone. Time to make some fried chicken. Good one. What the fuck are you guys doing? You're fucking trolling! Alright, luck be a lady tonight. That's the first time I've done his overdrive right this whole playthrough. It hurts. Burn, baby, burn. Oh, he's got me. It's okay. I'll swap you out. Alright, Tinus reporting for duty. Huh. Water. Water. Hasta la vista, baby. We got a bird down. I repeat, we got a bird down. The bird has been downed. Need a light? I'm gonna strangle myself. Accidentally. Thank you, Pockety, for gifting those subs. I'm about to punch my hole through a wall. They call me the hole puncher. Because I'm very good at handling documents. You know, how Wei is redesigning pretty soon. She's trying to come up with like what she wants to be. She's like a name for it, and we were like scouring wiki pages for like all sorts of mystical creatures. What? It just ran away instantly. We were scouring wiki pages for mystical creatures, and I found one with like some kind of serpent on it, and let me find the picture. You know, there's like comment sections on wiki pages. There's a page without a picture on it, and I scrolled down and was looking at the comments. And there was this picture on it, and I read it in the voice of the guy from Office Space. I believe this article needs a picture of the dragon. I believe we need a picture of the dragon. Ow! Don't preemptive strike me! Excuse me. I was reading this wiki page, and I was reading the wiki page, and I believe like someone's gonna go out with the camera and take a picture of it. Where's Peter? Where's Peter? It fucking hurts so bad. Oh man, I don't think I had much more gin than I had yesterday. What the fuck? Oh, I don't want to end up like the weasels in Who Framed Roger Rabbit. I want to end up like Roger Rabbit so I can have a hot wife, but not a hot wife, if you know what I mean. Cause that's a whole other thing entirely. I don't get into that. Something else. He keeps running. Oh, I have to breathe. How did I manage to say 9 words in one syllable? Just baby in the sand. Baby in the sand. I need a proper sand burial. Over here. I'm speaking Minecraft enchantment table. Yeah, just do the funny thing where you put like sand bloobs on my chest. And I'm like, hey guys, cut that out. But secretly I have a boner. Oh man. What if a crab comes up and snips me in the butt? What if you just kept burying me in the sand?
You guys are toast.
Like, do the thing where my head is sticking up above the sand, and I'm like, all right, okay. It's really funny, you guys. Are you gonna stop? Wait. Why are you still pouring sand? Hey, wait. Why are you? Stop it! Why are you still pouring? No, why are you still pouring sand? Stop it! I'll do a dune skit for you. Look, I'm a sandworm. I'm a sandworm. I'm gonna produce a lot of spice. I'm just a little sandworm on the beach. The spice must flow. Just leave me here. Just leave me here. Let the sand cover me. No, it's fine. Go on. Go on without me. Keep going. No. Don't stay behind and get me. No, there's no time for that. But you would stop to save someone like me? Oh no. This is quicksand. No, you can't. You can't. Oh no. Wait, where am I? I'm a sandworm. Hey there, big boy. Come over here and give me a smooch. Get over here and smooch me. Smooch me right on the lips. Who did that video? It's a sandworm! I wanna ride on it. I wanna ride on a sandworm all night long. Boop, boop, Wait, can we watch that video? Who made that video? I hope they don't copyright strike me. Lego Morph, thank you for gifting those subs. Thank you. I typed in youtube.com. I forgot to type the T, so I just typed in YouTube. YouTube looking ass. YouTube. I typed in silkworm and it's how silkworms make silk. Cute anime girl wants to smooch you. Who did this?
Yeah. Hi there, handsome. I'm just a cute anime girl with a hot bod. Teehee, I was thinking about how I really want to smooch you. I want to smooch you right on the lips. Come over here, pucker up, bad boy. Hee 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 hee. Don't be be shy. Come on over here and smooch me. Just smooch me right on the lips. Come on, don't be shy. Come on. Whoa. Just kidding. I'm actually a silkworm. I transformed into a half silkworm, half human anime girl and caught you off guard. Looks like you've been tricked.
Don't wanna be an American idiot.
Don't wanna be an American. I have to beat the sandworm, but I don't know if I can. I'm too gone. Oh shit, that was a strong attack. Actually, I can do it. I can do it. Alright. Let's see. Water. You're very weak to water, I see that. You're a very weak worm. You're a disgusting, weak, pathetic worm. Oh my god, that's so many souls. Oh no, I'm so... I'm so embarrassed right now. Oh my god. Thank you. Mozokuji Hokuto. Thank you so much for gifting 50 subs. I don't deserve it at all. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Oh no, it hit me in the head. I'm gonna lose all my memory. Thank you. Thank you, the RX. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. No, I don't want to sing Dominic the Donkey. Oh no. No, don't suck me. No, don't. He sucked me. No, spit him out. Vandando, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. It'll be okay. We'll get Titus out of there. I won't let him be void. I won't be void. What the heck? What the heck? Again? That's like 100. What? What the heck? Thank you. Mosakuji Hokuto, thank you so much. Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed. I'm so sorry. Thank you. Thank you so much. I will defeat this awful worm for you. He's regurgitating. Oh god, the drool is quite disgusting. He's dripping everywhere. Ew! He's okay. He didn't even get hurt by it. Dun, dun, dun. How do I like Final Fantasy X so far? I love it. It's my favorite game. This is my first time playing. What the fuck was that sound? I need to drink water. Okay. Water has been administered. We are entering the gamer zone. Let's go. Okay, water. Ha! Overkill! Nice! Yay! I have so much gil. Level 2 key spear. Oh yeah. I need strength. And I have 4 strength now. And now I'm gonna level up Titus and give him strength. He has +2 strength. And now Lulu has more HP in her arsenal. She's becoming even more powerful. Somebody stop her. Oh man, it's hard not having Yuna. Cause usually after a battle I heal a lot with Yuna. I'm sorry. Oh, excuse me. I received a new rank of Albed learnership. Oh, that was a powerful hiccup. Okay. Delay attack.
Sorry, maybe next time.
Yeah.
Ha!
Take a ticket and get in line. Fire. Oh wait. Dark Buster is very effective. Time to be in the dark, Buster. Lulu died! Uh-oh. I'll bring her back, it's okay. I got her back. Okay, she's back. Ooh. Hehe. Ah! Wait, I have to inflict darkness on the bird! But no! Waka has been inflicted with darkness! I need to give him eye drops. Alright, Waka. Relax your muscles and lay back. I'm gonna put the droplets in your eyeball. Bloop! What? Did you see his head? What was that? I want to curse. It feels too bad right now. It feels too bad to curse. I feel like if I curse right now, I'll be put on the naughty list for Christmas. Cause Christmas is just like 2 months from now. Oh no. This isn't looking too good. Come on, Waka, you're our only hope. Dark Buster! There we go! That's the ticket! I can't believe Christmas is so soon. Wait. I need to Dark Buster him again. Here we go. Blam! Oh! Oh no, please miss! Oh! Oh fuck, what do I do? Oh fuck, oh fuck. I mean shit. Shit. Shit, fuck. I don't know what to do. I don't want to waste a Mega Phoenix down. Here we go. This is our only hope. I'm too scared to run away because she might hesitate. She might be like, oh, I don't want to run away. Here, now we can flee.
I'll be right back.
Because escape has a chance where you won't actually escape, but flee will create the flee every time. It creates a flee. Every time. Noted. I hate fleas. Have you ever had fleas before? Not on yourself, but have you ever had a pet that got fleas somehow? It's so annoying. Do cat girls get fleas? I mean, I guess it's possible. Cause they might want to nibble on the little ears here, but who knows? If I had fleas, would you give me the flea medicine? Would you hide it in like a peanut butter snack so that I don't know I'm taking a medicine? Flea collars are not... Those are not good. Flea collar will make me sick. Do not give flea collar. I am playful cat. I will play. If you give me a cat or two, if you give me catnip, I will play. You're gonna give me a sock collar? I'd like to see you try. I already have a sock collar on. Every time I say a bad word or a penis joke, it zaps me. So that I can stay a nice, clean, say-so anime girl. That's why I moan so much when I stream. It's like that called creepypasta. Creepypasta. You know what? Fuck you. Steals your machina. This is a Christian stream because Santa Claus is coming. He's coming in a few months. So we have to be good. Ha ha ha. What do you want for Christmas this year? Yeah, he attacks a monster with a ball. It's his specialty. He's a blitzballer. The ball is very powerful, you see. It is imbued with magics. Oh, I want to see my family for Christmas too. I haven't seen them since last year. Well, I guess this year, but like early this year, I think. But I haven't seen my brother since last year. It's been a while. No, what material things do you want for Christmas? Don't get too emotional. Come on. I'm gonna slap you on the back. We sold those Secret Santa? No, that sounds fun. We could do it with like Steam games on our wish lists. That would be interesting. Why does she keep running in place? Intergasting. I don't know what kind of material thing I want for Christmas. I found that once you get older, you kind of lose interest in getting certain things for Christmas. Like, you always want to ask for something practical from your family. Whenever they ask you, like, what do you want for Christmas? You always want to say, like, socks? Because I feel bad asking for anything big, but at the same time, I also can't really think of anything that I would want to ask for.
I'll take care of them.
You know what I mean? When you're a kid, it's like, I want this toy, and this toy, and that toy, and this toy. But even then, when I was a kid, I felt guilty about doing that, and my mom would have to like coax me with like one of those things you get in the mail of like the advertisements for like the store. Like, look at all these new toys. Oh fuck! Oh, have 10. Okay, we gotta make like a tree and kill this thing really fast. Wait, I'm too drunk. Oh fuck. Oh, a Sarlacc pit. Sounds like my ex-wife. Haha. I can do it. I'm gonna haste Lulu. This thing is annoying because it can confuse your entire party. It's gonna do the fucking seed attack. It's gonna go. Here it goes. Oh. See, she's confused now. And we can't have that. I can't even attack with Titus. Titus, look out. I don't think Albad potions cure confusion either, which is annoying. Poison silence petrification. It cures Pisp. Okay, use a remedy on Lulu. Cause we don't want two people confused. That would be really bad. We wouldn't want to have that. I don't think we need to heal Orin's affliction. We can defeat it. We defeated! Yeah! Ah! Now I can get the treasure chest. Yeah, baby! Hey, boo boo! Hey, boo boo! Got a picnic basket for me? I still haven't even finished my drink. Can you believe that? I've had half of my drink. Pikuniku. Ah. Somebody said I'm not a lightweight, I'm helium. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Oh, where do I go? Oh, there's another chest over here. I think this is a good item. Ow, I just bit my tongue. Oh! Oh my god. If we kill this thing.
Don't you run, Needles!
Fuck! No! Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. That's gonna kill her. That's 10,000 damage. Alright. You wanna play? We'll play. Ow! Maybe Waka can get it? No! He killed all of us and ran away. Oh well. I got expulsion. Can you use... You can't use Albad potions from the menu, I don't think, which sucks. Ah! Oh man, I should have stocked up on more high potions because I knew this was coming. I knew it! I just gotta get to a save spear soon. A save spear! I'm sorry! Oh, he's been darknessed. Overkill. Oh wait, I forgot. He has the affliction. No, I attacked the wrong... Fuck. Here, Riku, you can be the healer. Give him some eye drops so he can see better. There you go. Yeah! Woo!
Farewell.
Farewell.
Yeah!
I don't know atomic weights either. Okay. Man, I am a fool. I'm a fool who did not plan this well. Well, time to fight another one of these freaks. But Orin has an overdrive, so... Bomb core! Encore! Pew! Okay. And now I'll do Lulu's overdrive, Fire of Fury. This will do him in. No, I wanted to get to 7. Oh, he's dead. He is dead for sure. Wait, no? Ow! Oh! That was another Final Fantasy 14. It didn't confuse her. I don't know which voice it is. It's a certain voice for like a Mikote, but when they get mad, they go, oh! Musk? I stole Musk. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh fuck, oh no. We have to rectify that situation. Situation. Oh, oh, oh. Oh no! Why? Oh fuck. Oh no, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! Wait, maybe... I'm not gonna die. That cured him. Fate has smiled upon me today. I'm gonna finish my drink. Arn getting hit with a sea cannon. Nyan Gachi. Do you think he's making that kind of noise? I think it sounds like a noble hero's noise. When a man grunts with his whole spirit, that is the sound of a hero. I think gay porn is the most heroic media ever. Carefully, he's a hero. I think that's the only other treasure chest here. You know what? I have bought enough of you.
Gotcha covered.
Gotcha? Oh. You missed. Remember that whole fad of hit or miss? I guess he didn't miss, huh? Let's... You know what? I'm gonna send this bird to outer space. Fuck this bird! Fuck you. Somewhere, Mousy is smiling.
Let's go.
He's fucking gone! Okay, one more annoying plant to fight. God, I hate these things. They're awful. With the haste on the Lulu. Alright. Alright, we're gonna do a fire attack. Smoking! I don't have his slice and dice yet. Isn't that pathetic? I haven't done his overdrive enough times to have slice and dice. Cause I've been rushing so much. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Orin, you are becoming fast. Okay. Please kill it! No! It's spilling seed all over Lulu. No! No! wish that plant monster burst its seed all over me and make me confused.
Over here.
Wow, what's over there?
Riku!
No! Mr. President! Look out!
What? Yuna's down there.
All the places. Let's go.
The cutscene glitched again.
Where's Yuna?
Oh. I'm sorry, I'm making fun of her dead friend. I'm the worst